Hello and welcome to you, and this is DRB once again with this final ODI match between the home side West Indies and New Zealand. New Zealand already have confirmed this series by 3-1 by winning the last one by shortest of margin, just to own that last one by 1 wicket. New Zealand, what a wonderful match that was, but unfortunately the home side just couldn't get past over the line, and this is New Zealand who have sealed the series with a 3-1, and now for the West Indian side, they will want to win this one as a consolidation win for them. Yes, there's still a bit of chance for them on paper to qualify for the ODI World Cup coming up in the next year, but that is very, very tough as they have to wait for the other results as well. Time for the playing 11. Let's talk about the playing 11 for the Kiwis. One change for the New Zealand side. Santner, the captain, Will Young, Henry Nicholls got out early in that first ball, and take Henry Nicholls, but these are the two openers for the Kiwis, followed by Nick Kelly. Mark Chapman, crucial performance with the bat in the previous match, got 80-odd runs in that last one with Tom Latham, the experienced middle-order batter, the wicket-keeper batter for them, with Michael Bracewell, the all-rounder. Nathan Smith is there. Christian Clark comes back. That's the only change that the Kiwi have made for this match. Matt Fisher missing out, and Christian Clark is playing in this final ODI. Jacob Duffy and Jayden Lennox, the spinner, the final man for the visitors. Good morning to you. I'm bright and early. How are you doing today? I hope you are good, says Sherry. Yes, I'm fine. Hopefully you are doing also good. Good evening. Let's do it, boys, says O'Brien. Good evening to you. Good afternoon, says Gordon Dixon. Good afternoon to you. And it's time for the playing 11 of the West Indian side. Let's talk about the home side. One change for the West Indian team as well. Shai Hope, the captain, to lead the side. Ackeem Auguste with Justin Greaves. And then they have Keacy, Carty, Sherfane, Rutherford is there. He is very much missing out with the bat throughout this series. Needs to perform with the bat. Shimron Hetmyer comes back because of that shoulder injury of Amir Jangoo. Missing out today after getting a 50 in the previous match. That was his maiden 50. Missing out this match because of some shoulder injury. So that's the only change for the home side. Shimron Hetmyer comes back. Matthew Forde is there. Gudakesh Motie, the maiden 5 wickets haul for him in the previous match, but unfortunately that wasn't enough. But he was the man who turned the heat on in the previous match, don't forget, but unfortunately that wasn't just enough to win this match for the home side. Alzarri Joseph is there, Jayden Seals, and the final man is Vitel. Finally, Shimron Hetmyer has won the toss, and this time, no doubt, he decided to field first in this final ODI. So series has been confirmed by the Kiwis. And if you talk about that head-to-head scenario, just 2 wins out of the last 10 ODIs between West Indies and New Zealand goes to the home side West Indies. And New Zealand, they are very much on top side if you talk about these two teams. 8 wins goes to New Zealand. So on paper, definitely the Kiwis are the top side. And yes, they have already confirmed the series by 3-1. 75% winning success rate for the Kiwis, and just 25% success rate for the home side West Indies. Good evening to you, sir, says Barbara Powell. Good evening to you. Welcome. We need good games as Cali side. Yes, everyone is hoping for an exciting free. Last one, I think that was a good game. But unfortunately, West Indies did got a chance to win that one. But that last moment collision between, I think that was Ackeem Auguste with Justin Greaves. There was a chance for West Indies to take. If they could have taken that chance, West Indies could have won that one by 2 runs, don't forget. But unfortunately, they couldn't just held on that. That was totally miscommunication between the two fielders. Ackeem Auguste and Justin Greaves, both of them were going for a catch to take. And as a result, just a collision and dropped chance and dropped the match as well. So that's all, and it's time for the final one, the last one of this series. Will Young once again comes with a bat for the Kiwis. In fact, Will Young and Henry Nicholls, right? 33 years of age, the right-hander, and the left-hander Henry Nicholls, 34 years of age, got out in the first ball on Matthew Forde in the previous match, and it's time for Matthew Forde to bowl again for the home side. Right now, medium seam, 24 years of age. It's Henry Nicholls will be the man on strike to face the first one. 2 slips in place and just missed out that run up there. Matthew Forde. That's what Nicholls has done in ODI cricket. 2,405 runs he has scored from 92 matches. This is the 92nd match he's playing. 124 the previous pace with 17 50s and 100 for him. An average is just under 33. It could be dangerous, and yes, he couldn't do that much well in the previous one against Matthew Forde. Here comes Matthew Forde from around the wicket. First ball, back for the defense, dot ball to start with. Matthew Forde started well in the previous match. 2 wickets in the first 2 overs for him. 26 wickets from 20 matches right now. 5-3 for his best of 3 for 29. Economy just under 6. And yes, he will like to start with a wicket here, Matthew Forde. West Indies on the toss today, decided to field first. 2 slips for the left-hander, Nicholls. This time left the ball to the keeper. Good swing. Without swing, not that much pace is a little bit of slower stuff, I will say. 119 Ks only. Yes, these are the team ranking comparison. New Zealand, the number 2nd side of the world in ODIs, whereas the West Indies right now the number 10th team of the world in ODIs. On his back foot, has gone past the cover fielder. Chase for the fielder, but he won't get to that. It's the first run. Henry Nicholls is off the mark with a boundary. Wonderful balance, and just got the middle part of the bat to get past between the cover and the point. First run for the Kiwis. Matthew Forde. Can he take the first one for West Indies today once again? Number 50th ranked bowler of the world right now. Now one of the 2 slips has been removed. Just one slip in placed right now. Between the first and the second slip, 1 slip in place. 120 K is the last one from Forde now. It's an interesting poll we have given for our viewers. Amir Jangoo said West Indies don't deserve to be the World Cup qualifier. And 56% of our viewers are not agreed with Amir Jangoo. Interesting. So most of our viewers, they think that West Indies should play that qualifier. Little bit of fuller length, but with an offer there, and decided not to play that last ball, Henry Nicholls. Outswing from Matthew Forde, but line wasn't good enough. So boundary from the first 5 balls here for Nicholls. Henry Nicholls, currently the number 78th ranked batter of the world. Recently has been promoted one step. Now, one more slip has been introduced. Oh, misfield by the mid-wicket fielder. And will be cut off. They should take a couple of rounds to finish the first over. 6 runs from the first over for the Keemo, 6 for no loss. Good afternoon, all. Jangoo say that really, says Lawrence. It's a bit unfortunate, I will say. There was a chance. Somehow Western has created a chance in the last match to win that one. Before that rain delay, it looked like a really easy chase for the Kiwis to win that one. But Western has made that very much closer. And because of that drop chance, they missed out the match as well. So that was their chance to take. But unfortunately, the catch wasn't taken by Ackeem Auguste. And then this man who was created that chance, he was the man with that golden round. Unfortunate for Jayden Sills. Now he will bowl his first run today. 2 slips in placed. Good line and length. But Will Young decided to leave the ball. That's the batting carrier for Will Young. Nearing about 2,000 rounds in this format. 120 the previous paced and 400s with 11 50s. He has 35 average as well. He's been in a good touch with the bat for the Kiwis in that opening slot. Bowling with that good channel there, Jayden Sills. That's what he has done in ODIs. 43 wickets. This is the 33rd match he's playing. 6 3-fers and 1 5-fer for this man in ODIs. Best of 6 for 18. It's unfortunate for Jayden Sills. He was the man who created that last chance in the previous match. And just couldn't take that chance there. Ackeem. Fielding wasn't that much good enough for the home side. They need to work on that as well. 135 is the last one for Sills. They need to improve their fielding performance with the batting performance as well, if they want to win and want to change the course of the match. West Indies. Oh, that's a good one. At first instance, Will Young, I think he was thinking about playing that shot, but at the very last moment, just has decided to leave the ball there. Very close to the bat. And good seam movement as well. That's good to see. Good start by Jayden Sills. Number 20th ranked bowler of the world in ODIs. Bit fuller this time. Defensive push. Still no run in this second over yet. Will Young, number 41st ranked batter. 33 years of age these days. Bit fuller. Wanted to clear that mid off, but couldn't clear that. It's a maiden over to start with for Sills. 6 for no loss after the second. What is the composition of the West Indies team, says St. Lucie. West Indies have made one change for this match. Amir Jangoo, unfortunately missing out today because of some shoulder injury. Shimron Hetmyer comes back. That's the only change that the home side have made for this final ODI. Decided to field first after winning the toss. Shai Ackeem Auguste with Chester Greaves. Keacy, Carty, Sherfane, Rutherford is there. Shimron Hetmyer, Forde, Motie with Alzarri, Joseph, Jayden Sills, and the final man is Vitel. And one change for the visitors as well. Matt Fisher is not playing today. They have, I think, Christian Clarks comes back. That's the only chance for the Kiwis as well. Santner, Will Young, Nicholls, Nick Kelly, Chapman, Tom Latham, Bracewell, Nathan Smith, Christian Clark, Jacob Duffy, and Jayden Lennox. That was a good one. That was a cheffer from Matthew Forde, asking the batter to come onto his front foot to play that cover drive, but just hint a bounce swing. Almost getting that nick. Shai Hope just wanted the bowler to get a bit closer. Short ball, this time he has pulled away. Second boundary for him. Has picked up the length very early. Henry Nicholls.
Super.
The West Indies cricket is going downhill, and we cannot do anything about it because of the players that don't apply themselves at the crease, and they can't play first class spin, says Nicholls. Batting is a big concern, that's for sure, and they also need to improve that fielding performance. In that last match, somehow they managed to get closer. They could have won that last one as well by 2 runs if they could have taken that catch. At that time, everyone was on their feet. That was some heartbreaking stuff. That should have been taken. Not the easiest of chance to take, but that chance should have been taken if you want to defend that small total and want to win. Onto his off stump. Henry Nicholls just didn't do that much well in the previous match. This is what he has done throughout this series. 78 runs for this man. Only average is just 19.5. So he's struggling with the bat, Nicholls. This could be his day, who knows. Bit Fuller finds the mid off. No chance for a run. On the other hand, Matthew Forde, this is what he has done so far in this series. 2 wickets. This is the 3rd match he is playing in this series. So just a boundary from his 2nd over is 10 for no loss. New Zealand. Good toss to win finally. Toss goes to West Indies, and I think they have made a good decision, but still we need to wait if they can execute the plan in the field. Goes to our steep third man. In fact, they have taken 2 slight misfield. So 2 more rounds to the total. Will Young likes to see his performance. 122 rounds in this series. He is a man in form, 30 plus average as well. Strike rate is 73 in the series. Good length from Sales. And for Jayden Sales, this is what he has done in this series with the ball so far. Just 1 wicket. Only the 2nd match he's playing. 1 wicket in the previous one. Could have been taken the 2nd one as well. %58% of our viewers agreed with Amir Jangoo, and rightly so, but 42%, that's also a huge number who are not going with Amir Jangoo. That West Indies should have played that qualifier. But I still believe the class Western's got. Yes, they are facing so many problems. But the class Western's got the players, they are big names there, but it's not happening for the Westerners team. Missing out the last ODI World Cup. That was a good one. Just missed out that shoulder of the bat. 134 Ks from Sales. Will Young just coming one step ahead, but Sales also has changed his length there. That is a good delivery. One more dot ball here already. The Kiwis have played 18 dot balls, so out of that 3 overs and 4 balls, they have played 3 overs as dot, but that was a good shot. One more time, little bit of back of a length from Sales, but this time Will Young on his back foot just has played that back-footed punch in between that cover and the point. There was still some movement to offer from Sales, but well played by Will Young. Gets his first boundary today. That was the 3rd boundary for the visitors. 2 steps are in place. Fuller, miscue shot, goes towards mid-on, will be a dot ball. It's a good over for the visitors. 6 from the 2nd over of Sales, 16 for no loss after the 4th. Yes, Western still sitting right at the bottom if you talk about the team ranking. These are the top 10 sides of the world, and this is the problem for West Indies. And then now they have to wait for the other result to get direct qualification in that next ODI World Cup coming in 2027. With the September 30th, they need to be within the number 9th ranked team if they want to get the direct qualification, direct ticket for this 2027 World Cup. Rutherford to bowl his 3rd. We talk about West Indies. These are the top 5 bowlers in ODIs for them. Motie, yes, got a maiden fifer in the last one. Sales just playing his 2nd match. Got a wicket, unlucky. Should have been taken the final one, and should have been taken that winning wicket for West Indies in the previous one. Alzarri also is playing with Forde, but they're missing Roston shares, I think. Injury concern for Roston shares. I'm not quite sure will he play the Test series against the Pakistan side, because he's a captain, and after this ODI series, Test series is on the line. The West Indies select the correct pair to represent the region, so that is why they don't win matches, says Tulsi. Inside part of the bat, gone. Bit lucky for Forde this time. Very close to cut. Nicholls wanted to cut that ball, got some bottom edge, and hitting the middle and off stump there. And guess what? Once again, it's Forde with that early wicket for the home side, and he can smile. So are the Windies fans, as the Kiwis have lost their first one. Nicholls once again goes down early. 10 from 15 balls for this man, with a couple of boundaries. 1 double and 12 dot balls for this man. It's 16 for 1. Nick Kelly joins in at number 3. Failed out in the last match as well. 32 years of age these days. And now he will get ready to face Forde. Good afternoon, everyone, says Davis. Good afternoon to you, Davis. And this is the time when I will invite all of our viewers throughout the world to this live stream. It's time to welcome everyone here on Crick Tune for this final ODI match between West Indies and New Zealand. And yes, once again, this is DRB with you on the microphone and behind the screen, and hopefully you are doing a good job. Hopefully we're getting a good match here at Barbados. So first success for West Indies. Matthew Forde once again with the early breakthrough. He took 2 wickets from his first 2 overs. That was in the 4th ODI. Now, in his 3rd over, he has taken his first run today. Khary on strike, just one slip in placed. Oh, that was a wonderful block hold delivery. And well defended by Khary. Hands on head at the slip cotton. 123 case. Yes, we have also updated our system as well. That is why we can give that live update with this current progress of the match for a team, in fact for a player carrier. There we go. This was his 27th wicket in ODIs. Matthew Forde. Another slower delivery. Tried to bowl that off cutter. Well defended at the end. 119 Ks only from Forde. West Indies for life. One day things will get better, says Foster. Yes, they're hoping something is coming good for them. Still, it hasn't worked in that way. Very much closer, but not close enough for West Indies. And I can still remember that desperation from Jayden Seals we have seen in the last match. Sometimes cricket is a cruel game, and yes, you have to feel for the players as well. There was a chance, he was excited, and after dropping the chance, he was just going down to the ground. That is the desperation. And unfortunately, it hasn't gone towards home side. But Mitchell Santner, the captain of the Kiwis, kept his cool down. And he is standing tall with the bat for the Kiwis to win that match. And that was a wonderful finish. Yes, he needed some luck, but yes, mission done. Oh, that's a good one. Once again, just going past that shoulder part of the bat. That was a beautiful delivery from Jayden Seals. 134 case. It doesn't make sense to cry about split make. West Indies had their chance and they blew it. Now they have to try their best in the future. Yep, you can tell that. It's make no sense now. But yes, just I was talking about chance was there for West Indies. You need to take those chances if you want to win this one. Show bit upish. But didn't go to the hand. Once again, Will Young was coming one step ahead to clear that field. Got some gloves to that, I think, but no one was there at the short leg to take that. Afternoon, Mr. Commentator. Thank you for bringing this match to us once more. Good job, says Lenzil. Good afternoon to you, Lenzil. Welcome back. It's Rutherford in the financial situation 11, and they have dropped Amir Jangoo. Amir Jangoo is injured. It's not that they have dropped him. It's a forced change that was needed to make. That is poor line. That is just an inviting of trouble. Going down the leg side, easy picking for Will Young. This time he has found the fine touch and find fine leg boundary. Second boundary for this right-hander. Yes, The change that West Indies have made, it was just a forced change for them. I mean, Jangoo, we have seen him got some injury during fielding in the previous match, and that is why he's been missing out today. That's the only change they have made. Hetmyer comes back. If you talk about that top-ranked batter, we have talked about that top-ranked bowler for West Indies, but top-ranked batter for the Kiwis. These are the top 5, and they also got some injury concern. Daryl Mitchell already has gone back to his country because of some hip injury concern for him. Not playing the last one, not playing today. That's a good shot. That should be a boundary. Cut away by Will Young. And that's the second boundary in this over for him. Rachin Ravindra also not playing in this series. Phillips is not there. Will Young, Conway is missing out. So just one of the top 5 is playing today for the Kiwis as a batter. Couple of slips are still in place. This time left the ball to the keeper, but it's a good over for the Kiwis. Couple of boundaries for Will Young, 24 for 1 after 6th. Yes, so just 1 wicket down so far for the Kiwis. Henry Nicholls once again goes back. Harley, just 10 from 15 for this left-hander. West Indies team average age is mid-20s. New Zealand is in their 30s. They will get better, says Desmond. And hopefully it will work for West Indies. But to play that next World Cup, they need to find a way. Oh, that was just over. Just over that point. Rising smile for Matthew Forde. Foolish teleframe from Forde outside that off-stump line. Khary wanted to play over that point, just out of the reach of Ackeem. He tried his 100%, maybe more than 100%, but out of his reach. That's the first round for Nick Kelly, but lucky. Onto the middle and leg stump, this time defensive shot. Okay, slight correction. We have checked out that average age of West Indian team for this match. As we have seen, the average age for West Indies for this 5th ODI, that is 27.09. And for New Zealand, this is 31.33. So, yes, 4 years of gap. But West Indies is not there in 20s. It's a 27. More than 27, in fact. Desmond. They should play another left-arm spinner, says Rose. Who could have been that option? Can you tell us? Rose. This one is, if you talk about that spinning option, they got Vitel and Gudakesh Motie. And pitch here on Barbados. Historically, it helped the seamers a lot than the spinners. Yes, we have seen spinners getting some wonderful turn and get some patches from the pitch. Since the IPL, the MLC, Hetmyer has been failing, and he and Rutherford, but the West Indies is persisted with both of them, says Tulsi. I think they need some good all-rounders, experienced all-rounder like Jason Holder. Going down the leg side, first run from the wide. In fact, that's the first run from the extras as well. It really doesn't matter much for West Indies. Already lost the series. They're playing for pride, says Lensil. Yes, players are always there to play for the country, for the team, for the pride. That comes first, maybe. And then the competition that's also there. And I know you are talking about the series, talking about the ODI World Cup. It's very much tough for West Indies to get that automatic qualification. Still a slightest of chance on paper, but they have to wait for the other teams. Team like Afghanistan. And they also have lost the series by 3-1 already. Pleasant good afternoon to the best commentator and the rest of the audience. Hope to have a better result today. I asked for a better performance in the fourth game. I did get something better, says Devron. Yes, they made a close contest at the later part of that match, but unfortunately just couldn't get the result on their way. It's a dot ball to finish. 5 runs from the fourth over of Matthew Forde. It's 29 for 1 after the 7th. Yes, Test series is coming up for West Indies after this ODI series against New Zealand. West Indies will take on Pakistan at their home condition. That will start at Saturday, 25th of July at 2 p.m. GMT time, and very much hopeful we will cover that Test match. Two matches Test series, I believe. Or 3 matches, like to confirm that. Yes, 2 matches Test series. So you are most welcome to join with us for that Test series coming up in that next week. Sails to continue. Guided that ball towards offside, finds the point field, no chance for run. 131 Ks from Sales. Talked about the all-rounders. These are the top 5 all-rounders for West Indies in ODIs. We have Motie sitting at the top. Yes, Motie did wonderful job with the bat and with the ball. Just couldn't take his team home. 40 odd runs with the bat. First 5 with the ball. Tried his best part, I think, but it wasn't enough. But they're missing out Roston chase badly. Alzarri Joseph is there. Jayden Seals, Matthew Forde. So everyone except Roston Shays in the top 5 all-rounder list for West Indies are playing in this match. Just one step in placed. Once again, a shot of delivery from Sales. Once again, back for the defense from Young. And that was the number 37th dot balls played by the Kiwis so far. Run rate is just under 4 now. So he has a cautious start for the Kiwis. It's not going to be a high-scoring match once again, I think. Victor towards mid-wicket. Keacy Carty will cut that off, and they will take a couple of runs. 2 more runs to the total. 16 from 22 now for Will Young. There's more than 2,000 runs now for this man. Already has gone past 2,000 runs in this match. That's the live update we have talked about. So with that new update, we can now have that milestone completed, and we can give our viewers that latest milestone completed by a player. That's one of the milestones that Will Young has gone past today. 2,000 runs in ODIs completed by this man. He's on 16 from 23 with 3 boundaries, going with just under 6, in fact 70 strikes at Young. Sails into his 4th now, still searching for his first wicket today. 1 wicket in that last match. Rutherford already started with a breakthrough, coming one step ahead. This time has cleared that mid-on. We have seen Will Young coming one step ahead for several locations, and now he has found the gap. 4th boundary for him, and turning out to be a good over for the Kiwis. 6 from this 8th over, 35 for 1. I hope Westerns can win this match, and the first test match for me, for my birthday, which is on 24th of July. Okay. It's the first test match starting against Pakistan. That is starting from 25th of July at 2 p.m. GMT time. Westerns did own that last test series against Sri Lanka by 1-0. That was after a big gap for the home side. Roston Chase as a captain on his first test series. Rutherford coming from around the wicket. Goes towards the backward square leg. Will Young, in fact Nick Kelly will get a single this time, not a dot ball. Alzarri Joseph is not an all-rounder, says Matthews.
Super.
Young got a wonderful boundary in that last ball of the previous over. Now into the 20th, 20 from 24 balls with 4 boundaries. That's more detail of him. 2 doubles, 4 boundaries, and 18 dot balls played so far by this man. 80% runs from boundaries. Just has gone over 2,000 runs in ODI format. On strike. Pulled away powerfully. This is good hit from Will Young. Just 119 Ks from Matthew Forde. Deep mid wicket. That is exactly where Will Young was targeting. It's his 5th boundary. And that's the 8th boundary for the Kiwis. So good fight back after losing that early wicket. New Zealand, and now Young on 24 from 25, 96 strike it. Onto Spads, flicked away towards deep square leg, should get at least a couple. Rutherford will cut that off. 2 more runs. 7 runs from the first 3 now. Like to see how they have scored their runs in this match so far. West Indies. There we go. That's the score analysis. 1 single. Are you kidding me? Seriously. They've taken just 1 single and 4 doubles with 8 boundaries. I wasn't ready for that. Just 1 single. This is something really, I think this is the first time I've seen something like that. After 8 overs and 3 balls, a team just has taken 1 single. 38 dot balls, 8 boundaries and 4 doubles. Interesting. You guys can share with us if you have seen something like that before in international cricket. Just one single within the first 9. As there are still a couple of balls remaining to complete the 9th over. But they're turning out to be a very good over for the Kiwis. 7 runs from the first 3. Still 2 balls to go. Young on 26. Now the sleep has been removed. He's coming one step ahead once again. But this time a change of line from Matthew Forde. Defensive shot from Young. 119 Ks from Matthew Forde. Will Young, number 40, first ranked batter, man in form in that opening slot for the Kiwis. And once again he got some start with the bat. 26 now. 5 boundaries already for this man. Should be gone. Gets the top edge. Oh, just over. Just over that mid-on. This is the luck that West Indies needed to be with their side. But it's not happening. It's a good escape for Will Young in that final delivery. 9 from the 9th over is 44 for 1. Good afternoon, Marcus Johnson. Welcome back. Almost the second wicket was there for Matthew Forde to get. But going over that mid-on fielder. Clearly an miscute shot from Will Young. But luck is favoring him. Not the home side. Jayden Seals to bowl his 5th. Still wicketless. He must be thinking about that last ball there. Matthew Forde still couldn't believe his luck there. Defensive shot from Khary. Fresh Cook, good afternoon to you. Pleasant day to everyone, says Norman Joseph. Please, good day to you. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Western has just created a half chance there, but no luck. No luck this time. Matthew Forde just can't believe that. Desperation is for the West Indian side. Good delivery. 136 Ks from Seals. Yes, Jayden Seals, number 20th ranked bowler, one of the top ranked bowler for West Indies in this format. But recently, because of some poor performance, has been demoted 4 steps. Tomorrow the new ranking will be published. Let's see. These are the top 10 bowlers of the world right now in ODIs. No one from West Indies within the top 10. And the Kiwis got their captain in the top 10 list, Mitchell Santner, number 7th ranked bowler of the world in ODIs. Rashid Khan, Abdurrahman, Maharaj, Archer, Tiksana is there, Adil Rashid, Kuldeep Yadav, Shai Afridi, and Mehdi Miraj. Khary just playing his second match. Got out cheaply in the last one. Now 5 from 14 balls, taking his time to settle down. Got a lucky boundary to open his account just over that point fielder. This is his performance in this series so far. Just 12 runs, including this one. So he will try his best to make a good statement with the bat. Khary. On strike. Last ball of the sofa for Sales. Fuller going towards Kaba. And that should run away to the fence. Outfield is still not fast enough, but still enough to reach the boundary. Second boundary for Khary. And it's also the conclusion of the power play. 48 for 1 after the power play, the Keacy. Yes, it's time for a reminder. Don't forget to share this live stream with your friends and family to join with us here on various social platforms. Yes, try to share more this live stream. After that power play, it's time for the first bowling change. The 19 years of old boy comes with the ball. This is the first bowling change that the Westerns have made for this match. Right arm leg spinner started wonderfully. Got 3 wickets in his debut match. Once they've been placed. First ball down to one knee, Young. There's a deep square leg. Should be just a single. That's his bowling carrier. 3 wickets in the first match. And now 6 wickets for this man. Playing his 5th match now. Good to see him playing every match here. Needs to get experienced, and this will help him hopefully in the near future. Khary on strike. Oh, good spin. Cut away. There's protection at the deep cover. Single is there to take. One more run and 50 up for the Keacy with that single as well. That was only the 3rd singles taken by the Keacy within the first 10 overs and 2 balls. Good flight coming down the track. There is a long on. Just will be a single. That was a risky shot played by Will Young. Intention was to take on the long on fielder. But lucky enough, he has miscued the shot and didn't reach to the hand there. Hand of the long on fielder. Matthew Forde, I think, was the fielder waiting at the long on. It with an offer. Keeper has missed out. So was the first leap. That will be a boundary. It's a bye. Shai just was expecting the first leap to take or to stop that. And Justin Greaves also expecting Shai to take that. And in the process, the ball was just passing in between that first leap and the keeper and into the fence. We need to get more outs as first cook. Yeah, they're trying to take a wicket. Some half chances was created, but still no luck. That's a partnership. 39 runs between these two, and it's also coming in quick time. 38 balls. So good partnership is going on for the visitors now. Good flight. Just couldn't get past the cover. Literally, he bowled 3 dot balls, conceded 3 singles from the bat, but there is also a by boundary. So 7 runs from the 11th, 55 for 1. The Kiwis. Will Young now into the 30s, 30 from just 31 balls. Strike rate is just under 97 for this right-hander. 5 boundaries for Young, 2 for Khary, and it's time for the second bowling change. Alzarri Joseph to bowl his first one. Right down fast seam. "29 years of age these days. Seems like Western is playing some Khary God cricket. I can't understand, says Lawrence. Yes, Keacy is also batting sensibly. Yes, they also got some good luck. Let's get some quick wickets now. Don't let them settle down, please, says Cher. Here comes Alzarri. Can he take his first one? No slip in place. Fuller going towards mid-wicket. There is a protection. No chance for run. Bowling carrier for Alzarri Joseph. 139 wickets. 88th match for him. 1 fifer. And also 8 threefer. Westerners need to break this partnership, and he could be the man with that breakthrough. Alzarri. Young on strike. Waited for the ball to guide that towards deep third man, but a bit miscued. Goes towards point. Second dot ball. And that was the number 50th dot balls played by the Kiwis. That's how they have batted so far. 50 dot balls, 4 singles only, 5 doubles and 9 boundaries. That 9 boundaries are definitely were helpful for Kiwis to get that run rate going. 55 runs with the loss of just 1 after 11 overs and 2 balls. Textbook defensive shot this time onto the middle and off stump. 138 Ks from Alzarri. Yes, currently he is the number 36th ranked bowler of the world. 29 years of age now. But Westerners need a breakthrough. He could be the provider. Another defensive push, and this time much pacey stuff from him. 140 Ks. So he's just started firing up there. From 35 balls. Young has gone past 2,000 runs in this format. 11 50s for him. Cut away. And cut away wonderfully into the fence. Bit with an offer this time for Will Young. And he has extended his arm to get past the point fielder and has found the boundary.
Super.
Just keep rotating the bowling. Don't allow them to settle. They will make mistakes. Keep going, says Lenzil. Right now it's not happening for the home side. Not yet. That was a good shot from Young. Just waited for the ball. And has played at the very last moment. Once again, waited for the ball. This time guided that ball to play towards deep third man. And he will take a single. So 5 runs from the first over of Alzarri. Joseph 60 out for the Kiwis. 60 for 1 after 12. And guess what? Now the run rate is exactly 5. With that 60 out for the Kiwis, interesting. We have already completed 60 likes in this live stream. So 60 rounds for the Kiwis and 60 likes is completed in this live stream as well. So yes, thanks for that. I always appreciate that. Thanks for joining us. Vitel loss to bowl his second over. Will Young, 35 from 37, got a boundary in the last over. Going with some good strike rate as well. Low full toss, finds on mid-off, no chance for run. Starts with a dot ball. It's a strike rate for Will Young, now 92.1. There's no slip ill placed. I like to see one slip fielder. Again, it's a full toss. Miscute shot this time from Will Young. Couple of bounces towards the bowler. Just to break the Pierre guys, says Lenzil. As Westerns need to break this partnership to get back again. 44 runs, second wicket stand from 47 balls only between Young and Khary. And they're looking good. Once again, it's a dot ball. I like to see that dot ball counter. That is the dot ball counter. 55 dot balls played by the Kiwis so far. With an offer, back-footed pass towards deep cover chase for the fielder. Keacy Carty has done a fabulous job to cut that off. Saves a couple of runs for his team. Full and dive to stop the boundary. That's a very good feeling. That's the 6th time the Kiwis have taken couple of rounds today so far. Good flight coming down the track, and he has found the middle of the bat. What a hit! First maximum of this 5th ODI.
Super.
That is the shot from a confident looking opener. Brings up the 50 round stand for the Kiwis as well, and it's coming from just 50 balls. It's an 87 meter sixer. That's a good one. What will be the score, says Harsh Thakur. Okay. You have your answer on your screen. With the current rate, Westerns can go to 265. In fact, the New Zealand side, they still have 9 wickets in hand. 7 runs per over will lead them to 328. So unless Westerns take some quick wickets in the middle phase, there's 280 or 300 is on the line for the Kiwis to get to. Onto his back foot. Goes towards a long on. Single will be taken. Good finish to this over. 9 runs from the second over of Vitel loss. The Kiwi is now on 69 for 1. New Zealand already have confirmed the series by 3-1. 75% success rate for the visitors, just 25% for West Indies. But they still have a lot to play for. West Indies very much desperate to win this one as well. Started with a win, and after that 3 consecutive losses for them. And right now they're having a tough time. 53 round second wicket stand definitely put the pressure back on West Indies. Flick up the wrist there from Will Young. Single is there to take. Moves on to 45 now. Alzarri Joseph still searching for his first wicket, only into his second over. So far has taken 6 wickets throughout this series. Has played in each and every match. 6 wicket from the first 4. Literally he needed to bowl 29 balls to take a wicket throughout this series. Onto his back foot. Good fielding by the point fielder. Good pace from Alzarri as well. 140.3 Ks. Western is very much need to break this partnership. Oh, that's a good one. Good take by Shai. Bit awkward bounce for Nick Khally there. 139 Ks this time from Alzarri. Just half-hearted, the cut shot was tried by Nick Khally, but that was a bit back of a length. The ball was just flying. Surprised the batter as well. He's on 10 from 22 now, Khally. Striked it up under 50. But the Kiwis, they're going well. 5.2 the run rate because of Will Young. He's looking rock solid. The Kiwis hoping to give us 4 games to 1, says Lenzel. They will try for sure. One of the top ranked side, don't forget. Enjoying the commentary, says Norman Joseph. Thanks for that. Yes, New Zealand always there within the top 5, whatever the format is, they're always there. Number 2 team of the world in ODIs. A pitch, but has gone past the point. Wonderful save. Ackeem Auguste, I think, was the fielder to stop that boundary. And everyone in the crowd has appreciated that. Wonderful diving attempt from the fielder at the deep. And he has stopped that. Saved a couple of runs for his team. 2 more runs for Khally. 12 now from 24. 3 runs now from the first 5 in this over. Only 1 wicket is down within the first power play. So that's a wonderful batting performance so far for the Kiwis. Don't forget it was West Indies who won the toss. and they decided to field and yet to take the second wicket of the Keacy. 3 from this 14th. It's a 72 for 1. Last one, come on. Last one, it was 148 Ks. Is it the fastest of the all throughout this series? We have seen 147 Ks. I'm not sure about if I can. In fact, I haven't given that before in this series. So this is the maximum I have given, 148. So to me, this is the fastest delivery of this 5 matches ODI series so far. 72 for 1. Yes, Vitel was expensive in his last over. That is why he's been replaced by Gudakesh Motie. Will bowl his first one. Left arm off spin. Just has gone past 50 wickets in the last match. Got the maiden fifer. Not this one, sorry about that. Like to see that bowling carrier. There we go. 50 wickets for Motie. And that one fifer that he took, that was in the last match. 6-3 for us as well. 4.7 economy. That's very good to see. Onto his front foot. Good flight from Motie. Goes towards cover. Single for Young. Moves on to 46 now. Can he break this wonderful partnership of New Zealand? Motie coming from around the wicket to the left-hander. Defensive push for no run. We need wicket. They're getting away. Come on, guys. Try harder. Get another wicket, says Lensil. His desperation is there. Coming one step ahead. Has checked his shot going towards a long on. Single is there for Nick. Is looking good. 46 from 45 balls, only going with more than 100 strike it. 1-6 and 6 boundaries with 6 singles and 5 doubles. Young. One slip down in pest. Oh, that is a beauty. That was really close to get a nick there. Shai Hope couldn't believe that. Good take by the keeper as well. Bit spin and bit bounce from Motie. This time flicked away to his leg side. Single will be taken. Three singles from the first 5. Still going with more than 5 run rate there. The Keacy. Bit flatter. Oh, missed out by the short fine leg. Could run away to the fence. Yes, it will. Third boundary for Nick. Number 11th boundary for the Keacy.
Super.
And that's also a good finish to this over. 11, in fact, 7 from the first over of Motie. 79 for 1 after 15th. .47 from 47 balls, exactly 100 strike it for Willie Young now. Just 3 rounds to get to his 50. And it will be Alzarri Joseph to bowl his third. I'm going to start bowling now, see how I will get quick wickets, says Pierre. onto his thigh pad, goes towards leg side. Easy single. And that's is the leg by signal, so that's from the extras. Number 6 runs from the extras brings up the 80 for the Kiwis. 80 up, 80 for 1 now. Just 1 wicket is down for the visitors. Henry Nicholls goes down for 10 from 15. After that, it's been all about for the Kiwis. 17 from Nick Kelly and Will Young not on 47. Kelly on strike. He played that back for the defense for no run. There's some good overs for the Kiwis. 9 from the 9th over, 9 from the 13th over as well. 2 maidens as well. Just 1 wicket is down. That is really hurting the West Indian side. Bit Whitten off. I wanted to play that cut shot, bit miscued, but they will take a single though. Good feeling this time, and good pace as well. 146 Ks. Will Young just 3 rounds to get to his 1250. 2,000 rounds already. That's the milestone he has reached today. Now just 3 rounds to get to his 1250. On strike facing Alzarri. Short ball. There's a wonderful bouncer. Well directed bouncer from Alzarri. We change your pace as well. 134 Ks. Has surprised the batter. That's good to see. And still that second wicket hasn't come for West Indies yet. Who will be the man for the home side to break this partnership? Onto his pads, flicked away towards deep fine leg single. Runs are coming quite fluently now for the Kiwis. Leg by is signalled. Second leg by in this over. Number 7th runs from the extras. Young still on 47. Has played 50 balls now. 47 from 50. But this partnership is really looking dangerous for West Indies. But for the Kiwis, they're looking at really rock solid in the middle. 66 from 68 balls. That's the more details of this partnership. Short ball going for an uppercut. Should be gone, I think. Seriously. That shorter boundary at the deep third man has helped Nick Kelly to get over that fielder. There was a fielder at the short at deep third man position, but it was going just over his head. Okay, that was 71 meter sixer. So 9 runs from the 16th over for the Kiwis. It says 88 for 1, and it's also the time for some drinks break. By the way, during the break, it's time for a reminder. You can hit that subscribe button if you're new and haven't done that yet. You can use that short time to do that now if you want to join with us. Join this cricketing journey. Please, how West Indies can directly qualify for the 2027 World Cup? Please explain. That is a tough equation. There was a little bit of chance there on paper, but it's not only West Indies' hand, as they have to wait for Afghanistan or other teams' result. So direct qualification is really, really tough for West Indies. Most likely they need to play that qualifier. Walaikum Assalam. Alhamdulillah, I'm fine. Mohammad Farooq, how are you, brother? So 10 for Nicholls. And a young, just 3 rounds to get to his 50. 24 for Nick Kelly, missing out in the last match with the bat. Now he got a 6 in that last ball of the previous over. 24 now, 31 balls for him. 163 boundaries, 16 and 6 boundaries for Will Young as well. 7 from the extras. And just 1 wicket to take for the home side. That goes to Matthew Forde once again with that early wicket. But after that, no success, not yet. Okay, you're fine also. And this is a wonderful partnership. 72 runs from 69 balls between Will Young and Nick Kelly. That's the partnership details. 38 balls to get that 41 runs during this partnership. Will Young was the contributor of 57% runs. And for Nick Kelly, he played 31 balls to contribute with 24% rounds. 24 rounds and 33% runs contributed by him. 7 runs from the extras. That means 10% runs from the extras. Nick Kelly is 82% effective right now in this partnership, and Young exactly 100% effective. And he will be the man on strike after that drinks break. Motie still no success for him. 5 in that previous match. 50 wickets completed. That was in that previous match for him. Good afternoon, my lovely commentator. How are you doing today? And I'm on board now here. Where's Hampton? Although New Zealand gone with the series, we all must cheer them up, and at least they don't got nil, says Dorothy Walker. Good afternoon to you. Welcome back. And Hampton is still not on board. Hopefully he will join us very soon. Motie to bowl the first over after that drinks break. Now Chester and Greaves waiting at the first slip position. Long off is there. There's deep cover. Starts with a good flight at delivery. And it's a dot ball. Run rate is very good for New Zealand. 5.4. Going for a sweep shot. Has played that behind the square. Chase for the fielder. Done a fabulous job. It's Shamar Joseph fielding as a 12th man. Saves a couple of runs for West Indies. He's on 49 from 52 balls now. Will Young. It's a little bit of heart-beating moment for him. 49. Fighter delivery, cut away. And that will be his 50. Very good knock, sensible cricket from this man. Has gone past his 12th 50. 1250 with 400s as well. Throughout the series, he was there with the bat, and once again has got some crucial runs for his country. 50 from 53 balls. 6 boundaries, 1-6 with 8 singles and 6 doubles. 32 dot balls as well for him. Appreciated by his teammates as well. Big flight goes towards mid wicket. Good running, very good running. I'm asking all the bowlers to bowl straight to their batters and set field to take catches. Only way to get wickets, says Pierre. Yes, they're trying their part, but Westerners also need some luck as well. The Kiwis batters, they're just playing some good shots. Yes, they got some luck as well. Single from the final ball for Nick Kelly. He will keep the strike. 6 from the second over of Motie. It's 94 for 1 after 17th. Good afternoon, everyone, says Stenwell. Good afternoon to you. Welcome back. Well, just came in New Zealand looking at a big total today. If they continue with this rate, big up. Commentator says double. Big up to you. Yes, New Zealand started with that early loss, but after that they have rebuilt the partnership, and now this partnership is looking really threatening for the West Indian side. 78 now from 75 balls between Nick Kelly and Will Young. Young got his 1250 at the non-striking end. And time for another bowling change. Vitel lost to replace Alzarri Joseph. So spin from both the sides. Kelly on strike. 26 from 33. No sleep for him. Going for a straight drive. There's a long off. Should be cut off. Single is there. Just 1 wicket to fall for West New Zealand. Okay, that's not good to see. The leg spinner has bowled that front-footed no ball. And there's the first no ball, and it's time for a free hit. Young gets his chance to face that free hit delivery. And that means there's also 80 runs partnership coming up with that no ball. Long on, deep mid wicket, long off is there. Young on 51 from 54 balls now. Going with a 94 strike rate. He's going for a big one. I'm not quite sure if he has got middle of the bat. Not yet. One bounce to the fielder at the deep mid wicket. Couple of runs. Got the elevation, but not the distance. Two runs for Will Young. You know, brother, Bangladesh cricket team next series with how and how long? They will play against Australia. The test series is coming up. Australia already, they have announced their squad for that test series. Bangladesh yet to announce their squad. Reverse sweep. Good save, wonderfully fielded by the short third man, saves a certain boundary. There was only a short third man to stop that, and he has done a very good job. No deep third man in place, just a short third. Bit fuller goes towards long off, and this time they will take a single quite comfortably. Yes, New Zealand easy going for them right now. They're also not taking that much chances against the West Indian bowling attack. Cover drive, half stop by the cover fielder. But they will not take the run. Dot ball. Good afternoon, Mr. Commentator, says Humphreys. Good afternoon to you. Welcome back. Thanks, brother, for information, says Farouk. Okay, you're most welcome. Bit flatter. Textbook defensive shot to finish. 5 from the 18th over. It's 99 for 1 after the 18th. Right. Amir Jangoo said Western is kind of a team who do not deserve the place to play into that qualifier stage to qualify for the World Cup, and 64% of our viewers, they also have agreed with that, and 36% viewers then still thinking West Indies should go through that qualifier stage to qualify into the World Cup 2027. And yes, it is almost a reality for West Indies right now. Tough call to get that automatic qualifier. It's not in their hand right now. That's all I can tell. Khary has gone past Motie. There's long on. Only a single. Single number 19th. 100 out for the Kiwis, 101 for 1 now. Just look at the run rate, 5.5, and they still have 9 wickets in hand. That means chance for the Kiwis to get to 274 with the current rate. And if an direct hit, I think umpire will have a look, but I think Will Young has just got in, maybe touch and go situation. Let's see. Something maybe is happening for the West Indian side. Let's go for the umpire review. Oh, I think he's gone. Just short. Only by a whisker. I think that's a very good chance for West Indies to take the wicket. Hasan Raja, the third umpire, what is he thinking? But on the naked eye in that slow motion replay, I think he's just short, only just short to his ground, Will Young. Everyone is still waiting for the third umpire to confirm that. It was Keemo Paul with that direct hit, who is the 12th man in the field for West Indies. When was the bail was dislodged? That was the question. Umpire still taking his time to confirm. Don't forget, benefit of the doubt still goes to the batter. That is some plus point for the Kiwis. Let's see. Decision is pending. It's not out, says the umpire. I think that is the benefit of the doubt. It looked really close. Ball was just hitting the bails there. But by the time the bail was dislodged, a little bit of bat, I think, comes to cover that ground. Ball was hitting the bails before the bat was reaching the popping cage, but the time of the bail to get dislodged, I think that was crucial. That is why the third umpire has decided to go with that not out decision. Very close call for West Indies, but yet to take that second wicket. No luck yet for them. 102 for 1 after 19th. It's been a good going for the visitors. They also made one chance for this match. Were invited by the West Indian side to bat first. They lost early wicket of Henry Nicholls, but after that, Young and Kelly, they are looking rock solid. Will Young just got survived in that second last ball. That was a very good close call, but not close enough for West Indies to take the second wicket. Vitel lost to ball his fourth. Fighter delivery. Waller will cut that off. Starts with a dot ball. They have no chance of winning at this because they can't even make 200 runs as fit body. There's 3 in a row they have failed out to play that 50 overs. Oh, gone! Going for a reverse sweep. And at the end, he has missed out the straighter ball there. Will Young hitting the top of the off stump. Vitel loss finally has broken down this excellent partnership of Keacy. Maybe he has got some gloves to that there. Will Young has got his 56 from 63 balls with 6 boundaries, 1 6. And 7 doubles with 12 singles, now taking the long walk back to the pavilion. And finally the second wicket down for the Keacy. It's 102 for 2. Partnership of 86, now it's broken down. Right, man who got the top score with the bat in the previous match now will come out with the bat, Mark Chapman. Success for Vitel loss. Gets his 7th wicket. Yes, says Liot Fang. Yes, much needed success for West Indies. Will Young got a luck. I will say that was a very good luck for him in that last over. But not for a longer time. Just after 2 balls. He is now, in fact, 2 or 3 balls, he is now back to the pavilion. Chapman will face his first ball. That is what Mark Chapman has done in ODIs. More than 1,000 runs. Just has gone past his 1,000 runs in the last match. Don't forget, now in playing his 37th match. 550s and 300s for this man. One slip in placed onto his back foot. Has gone past the mid-off. That's a good shot to start his account. And if I'm not wrong, he also started his account with a boundary in the previous match as well. Seems like he likes to continue his good form with the bat once again in his 5th ODI. So that's the first boundary for Chapman. One slip in place. That's a good move for the newcomer, I will say. Just has gone past the cover. There's a protection at the deep. Keacy Carty will cut that off. Single has been taken. Yes, 2 wickets are down. Both the openers now are back to the hut. Nicholls 10 and the big wicket of Will Young goes to Vitel. 56 for Young from 63 balls. Khary miss out in that last one. Now 28. Now on strike to face Vitel. Bit flat. Oh, that was a wonderful googly. Somehow he has managed to get some bat to that. At the very last moment, some bat to that has saved the day. That was a good googly. I'll have to see those more and more from Vitel. Last ball of this over. Going for a cut shot. Miscued cut shot. Finds the field. A dot ball to finish. Finally, the success that West Indies needed comes to Vitel. 5 runs and a wicket from his fourth over. It's 107 for 2 after 20th. Would the team have made one change for this match? For West Indies, it's kind of a forced change. Amir Jangoo not playing today because of some shoulder injury. Shimron Hetmyer comes back. Ackeem, when I look at him, just reminding me that drop chance in that last phase of the previous match. That chance could have taken them into the ODI World Cup straight away. Motie to continue into his fourth now. Gudakesh Motie. Currently the number 16th ranked bowler in ODIs. Promoted 6 tapes in their last ranking. Has gone past the fielder at the mid-on. There's a long on also in place. Should be a single. Single for Chapman. Nick Khary doing a good job. 28 now from 41 balls. This is how he has scored his runs. 8 singles, 1 double with 3 boundaries and a 6. We'll get another single. Has played that towards a long on position. There's a number 23rd singles for the Kiwis. A good spin, but well played at the end. Another single. The same man will cut that off. Run rate is still quite good for the Kiwis. 5.3. Still have 8 wickets in hand. So here's a chance for them to get a big score here. Back for the defense. Last ball of this 21st. Bit hurried, but well played at the end. Long on will get his chance to stop that. 4 singles from the fourth over of Motie. 1-1-1 for 2 after 21st, and that was the 25th singles for the Kiwis. Five bowlers so far used by the West Indian side. Rutherford and Vitel. So far the 2 successful bowlers for the home side. Sales Alzarri and Motie yet to get their first run today. Come on, Motie, says Leo Fang. Yes, still trying to take his first one today. But Vitel Takes his first wicket in his previous over. 7th wicket in this series for him. There's the timeline. Second ball of his previous over. Now it's time for bowling change. Alzarri Joseph is back to bowl his 4th. First ball, cover drive, wonderfully played. Just a textbook looking cover drive from Nick Khary. Scrambled sim delivery from Alzarri. But he has played that through the gap. Absolutely no chance for the mid-off. Number 4th boundary for Nick Khary. Ups under 34 now from 45. Strike it up more than 75. Okay. We have lost the ball. The groundsman just shaking the cover where the ball is hiding. Now he has found the gap, found the ball in fact. Yes, he's on 34 from 45 balls. Good to see almost 30% runs he got from singles, 47% from boundaries. Also has played 29 dot balls. Welcome Ganesh. Now he's coming from around the wicket, Alzarri. Onto the middle and off stump. Defensive shot this time from Khary. 133.6 Ks. We have seen him bowling with 148 Ks. Okay. Fuller has played that cover drive. There is protection at the deep, and he is quick enough to stop the second run. Only will be a single. Now Chapman is another man in form for the Kiwis. Number 72nd ranked batter of the world in ODIs, and hopefully he will be promoted in that next day's ranking, as that will publish tomorrow hopefully. For Chapman, Alzarri just gone back to over the wicket position. He was bowling from around the wicket for Nick Khary. Now comes back to over the wicket for Chapman. Like to see some closing fielder. That's some good pace. Okay. 148 Ks, or 145 in fact. 144.7 to be exact. Five from the first 4 balls of this 22nd. Going towards point. Good fielding and good running as well. And the run to the total. Yes, that was the number 27th singles taken by the Kiwis. And this is how they have scored their runs so far. That's the score analysis from Crichton. 27 singles with 9 doubles. And they also got 13 boundaries and 2 sixes. At 81% dot balls means they have played 62% dot balls within the first 22 overs. But they have covered that with their boundaries. Now he's coming from around the wicket for Nick Khary. And Khary goes towards point. No chance for run. Good over for the Kiwis. 6 from the 4th over of Alzarri. 117 for 2 after 22nd. Yes, so we have already gone past 1,600 subscribers family. here on Cricketune. Yes, the journey for Cricketune already has started. We're still quite new, and hopefully we will have our new faces, new viewers to join with this journey. Time to get on board, time to hit that subscribe button if you want to join with us for some exciting cricket matches around the world to cover with me, DRB. Thanks for that. Forde says, I'm just checked in, welcome. Antigua says, hello, says Armstrong, welcome from Antigua. Motie, coming from around the wicket, just has cleared that fielder. And there's a long on. Single is there, 28 singles for the Kiwis to take. The best bowling figure that Motie got, it was coming from in that previous match. 5 for 47, that's the first time he has taken 5 for 50 wickets. Oh, should have been his first one. Hands on head for Motie. Hope is having a discussion with the bowler. Was there any bat involved or not? Going over the stump there, between the bat, between the pads, and over the middle stump to the keeper. That was really close. That was some very good spin from Motie. Could you say who the West Indies players are? Yes, I can tell you that. And the dot ball, almost the same team. Just one change for West Indies. Hetmyer comes in, replacing Jangoo, the injured Jangoo. Shai, Ackeem, Greaves, Keacy, Carty, Rutherford is there, Forde, Motie, Alzarri, Joseph Sales, and Vitel loss. That's the outrage, and yes, clear gap between the bat and the ball. The ball was hitting the left elbow. Fighter delivery. Played for a single. Chapman. 120 out for the Kiwis now. Gone past the keeper. That will be a boundary. With lucky boundary for Nicholls, and now he moves on to 40s.
Super.
Eventful over comes to an end. 7 from the 5th over, Motie, 124 for 2. Thank you, you're among the best commentators, says Forde. You're welcome. And the partnership is building on for the Kiwis. 22 runs from 22 balls. And the two left-handers now trying to build up another partnership for the visitors. Yes, the last partnership was a good one. 86 between Khary and Young. Good evening, sir. Our now get in, says Williams. Good evening to you. Welcome, Pascal William. Last ball of the previous over. Motie just conceded a boundary. Goes towards long on this time. There's a mid on. Still they will take a single. Chapman was very much quicker in between the wicket. Good response from Nick Khary. But it was Chapman's call because he was running to the danger India. 11 from 11 balls for Chapman. Nick Khary so far has scored 250s. And now he has scored 241 runs. Only the 8th match he's playing. Nearing to his third 50 now. 10 rounds to get to that third 50. Coming from around the wicket now, Alzarri. Let's go Windies, let take wickets. Windies all the way, says Williams. Alzarri Joseph. Now the 36th ranked bowler of the world. Why Jangoo not playing injured or opted out? Why T20 batters over longer format players in ODIs make no sense. Jangoo is injured. That is why he is not playing. Shoulder injury. An injury concern for the Kiwis as well. Mitchell didn't play the last one because of some injury, and also not playing today because of some hip injury. In fact, he's now has got back to New Zealand. There's the Kiwi side. One chase for the visitors as well. Christian Clark comes into the side, replacing Matt Fisher today. As this time Western is on the toss, but just couldn't count on that yet. Just 2 wickets after deciding to field first wicket, 1 wicket within the first power play. And after that power play, just 1. Played and miscued. Cut shot was tried by Nick Khary. Had to reach to the ball, no footwork at all. And some very good pace from Alzarri, 145 case. You come in tonight, Dallin, says Williams. Khary on 40 from 55 balls. Going with more than 70 strike it. Now onto his back foot. Has gone past the point. This time he will get a single. Good over from Alzarri. Just a couple of singles from his 5th over. 1-6 for 2 after 24th. .3 the run rate, and the projected score is telling us with the current rate they can go to 264. 7 runs per over will lead them to 308 runs. That's the projected score. And for West Indies, if they can restrict Windies within 5 runs per over from now on, they could restrict the Kiwis within 256. With a loss to bowl his 5th. Got a wicket in his 2nd spell. 4 overs, 22 runs and a wicket for this man. Got the crucial wicket of Will Young. Now, can he take the wicket of the set batter Nick Khary on strike to face him? Good flight. I think that's a miscued shot. Fielder coming in. Just couldn't get to that. Jayden Seals, I think, was the fielder. In fact, it was Matthew Forde. Beaten for the flight, Nick Khary. Totally miscued shot towards deep cover. Fielder was running in, just couldn't get in time to that catch. Good luck for Khary. Now Chapman going for a big one. Long on takes that. He's pumped up. Here comes the celebration. And why not? Wicket in that second spell. Wicket. I'm starting up this third spell as well. Vitel lost strikes. And it's a very good wicket. Wicket of Mark Chapman, who got a wonderful 80-odd runs in the last match. Just 11 today from 12. 127 for 3. One left-hander has gone back. Another left-hander joins in. Tom Latham, experienced Latham in at number 5. 34 years of age. Successful test captain on the last series against England. Now he joins Nick Khary. Khary just got a good luck in that first delivery, but no luck for Chapman, as this man has taken his second. 4 overs and 2 balls, 23 runs, 2 wickets. This is more details of him. Has bowled 15 dot balls, considered 8 singles, 2 doubles, 1 boundary and a 6. Now Latham will be the man on strike to face a Vitel loss. By the way, it's time to appreciate our viewers, because you guys already has crossed 100 likes during this live stream, so that's another milestone done and dusted by our viewers. Thanks for that, much appreciated. But also don't forget to cross that 1700 subscribers family. If you're new, just hit that subscribe button to stay with us if you want to. It's always your choice, but guess what? It's free as well. One slip in placed. Good flight, pushes towards cover. And that's the first run for Tom Latham today. But this man already got a luck. That was some half chance, just landed in front of that running fielder. Not the Forde in that first ball. Now on 42 from 57. Looking for his third 50. Oh, there's some googly. Well played at the end. Goes towards long on. Seems like could be another one for Vitel loss. Now looks like he has found his rhythm back. In his first spell, seems like he's just bowling some short stuff, half volley. Just couldn't find the rhythm from the second, and now the third one. Seems like he has just now started enjoying his bowling. Wicket in the second ball of his third spell. Well, that's one slip in placed, and that's well played by Latham. Single will be taken. Successful start to his fifth over. After halfway stage, Keacy 130 for 3. Have you noticed when a batter make a good score in an innings, the next innings they fail to make an impact in the next? Says Keacy. It has worked for both teams. Not only for West Indies, it has worked for both the sides. Yes, Amir Jangoo got 50, now not playing. And Chapman got 80, the last one. Missed out today. Khary missed out the last one, now 43. But Nicholls, luck is not favoring him. He got I think 4 or 2 runs in the last one, 10 today. There's a bit concerned for West Indies with their batting performance, and I will say some fielding concern as well for them. If they can correct this 2 stage, I think they are good to go with some win to grab. Now time for bowling change. Jayden Seales comes back into his 6th, coming from around the wicket, bit up-ish, just out of the reach of Seales there. Top of the afternoon to the host and everyone on this awesome stream. Great job and commentary. Thank you, sir, from Brooklyn, New York. Welcome, Francis. Thanks for joining. Welcome from New York. Good day to everyone, says Pamela. Good day to you. Welcome, Pamela. Yes, it's for both teams. Yep. Oh, outside edge. Only just. You can tell me West Indies can go with the slip. Why on earth Jayden Seales seems like he's the most unlucky man in the field for West Indies? In that 4th ODI, created the chance, now the chance, diving a forward from Shai out of his reach. Could have been a regulation catch for a first slip fielder. He just couldn't believe his luck. How many times he has to absorb that frustration. Okay, that was a boundary. Sorry about that. Boundary in that second ball. Just correcting that. Lucky boundary for Latham. Now pushes towards square leg. Easy single. Unlucky for this man. Could have taken a few more wickets to his name. So for 43 wickets for Jayden Seales in ODIs, playing his 33rd match. 1 5 and 6 3-fers. More importantly, he needs some luck. Khary gets back on strike. He's on 43 from 58. Oh, that's a place and miscued. Another close call. This time 130 Ks. Now frustration on his face there, Jayden Seales. Heartbreaking stuff in that last match. And once again, seems like it's not working for him. Even Shai couldn't believe that as well. On his back for this time. Khary goes towards cover. Got some bat to that finally. And 5 from the 6th over of Seales. 135 for 6 after 26. Good to hear. Live commentary says Raghu. Welcome, Raghu. Thanks for that. I'm from Guyana, watching from New York. Where are you commenting from? It says Mark Dublin. Welcome from Guyana. I'm from Bangladesh. And he has final ODI match between these two. Series have been decided already because West Indies, after that first win, have lost 3 in a row. And that is how the Kiwis have come back in style. 3 win for the Kiwis means they have already owned the series by 3-1. The field placing by the captain needs to a lot to be desired. Yes, you can tell me that for the newcomer, you will always love to see one slip at least in place. Now there's one slip in placed for Tom Latham. Goes past the bowler. Will take a single. That is the number 38 singles. This is the first time I talked about that in that earlier phase. Within the first 8 overs, or in fact 8 overs at 4 balls maybe, I've seen just one single for the Kiwis to take, and this is the first time in ODI cricket I've seen something like that. After almost 9 overs, the batting side only has taken one single. Going for a couple of runs, and they have taken 2. Number 10th, couple of runs. Come on. This is the second time he's been guilty bowling that front footed no ball. The spinner has bowled that second no ball with a loss. And it's time for Khary to face that free hit ball. 9th runs from the extras. Good afternoon, just get home from work from Ghana, watching from Antigua, says Sabrina. Welcome from Antigua. Now it's time for free hit. Khary on 45. It's a half volley. He's going for a big one and has punished that. Gets to his 50. It's his number 3rd 50 in ODIs. And also has gone past 252 rounds in his career. Playing his 8th match only. Got out cheaply in the last one. Now comes back with his 3rd 50. Khary. Appreciated by his teammate as well. Thank you very much for taking your precious time to ensure that we can enjoy your great commentary. Continue to keep us in the game, says Mark Dublin. You're most welcome, and for you, I will take that as a compliment. Thanks for that. Good feeling as well. Saves a couple of runs. 2 more runs for Khary. Here's 50 number 3rd for this man. 2 sixes, 5 boundaries, 3 doubles and 15 singles. 37, almost 38% runs from boundaries. Good to see that 28% runs from singles. Going for a cover drive there, Khary. Chase for the fielder. Jayden Seals was quick, but not quick enough to stop the second one. 2 runs. .6 the run rate now. Turning out to a big over because of that free hit ball. Seems like Khary now has decided to go against a Vitel loss. 14 runs from 4 balls now. Oh, there's some spin. And well played at the end by Khary, but still it's a very good over for the Kiwis. With that 6 from the free hit delivery, 14 comes from the first 5. Still 1 ball to finish this over. And the fighter delivery has gone past the bowler. And a chase for the long on. Rutherford will cut that off. A couple of rounds once again. 150 up for the Kiwis. 16 from the 27th. 151 for 3. I'm not a magician, but we will have to chase 260, says Devon. Okay, let's talk about the projector score. 280 is on the line for the Kiwis with the current rate. 5.6 the current rate, so 280 is on the line with 7 wickets in hand. Yes, still 23 overs to play. And chances there for the Kiwis to get to 300, maybe more than that. 7 runs per over will give them 312. And for the home side, they need to bowl well. If they can restrict the Kiwis within 5 runs per over, they could have restricted them within 266. Let's see. Let's see if the luck is back with Jayden Seals to bowl his 7th now. With Fuller goes towards Kaba. There is a mid-off as well. Good call from Latham. Says no to that. Tom Latham, now the number 53rd ranked batter of the world in ODIs. Left-arm spinner will always give up a lot of runs as Giron rolls. That front for the no ball, I think that has changed that momentum in that last over, I will say. It started well in that third spell. Vitel got a wicket from the second ball. And see, before that no ball, I think he was very much on song. Still quite young, just 19 years of old boy, so pressure is there on him. And right now, we talk about that most successful bowler for the home side. He is the one. Vitel lost 2 wickets. He has conceded 43 runs. That's true. And was guilty to bowl 2 no balls. That's also not good to see. Cut away for a single. Just a 127 Ks from Seals. Flicked away towards deep square leg. Plenty of chance to take an easy single for Tom Latham. Moves on to 10 now. Yes, this man has gone past his third 50. Only the 8th match for Nick Khary. 37 average now. Don't forget it's a live update as his innings progress. The average, the strike rate, 50s or 100s, everything will be updated simultaneously. Goes towards Kaba. I hope it will work well in the test match as well. Still, I need to confirm that during a match. Hopefully it will work fine. Just finished that today. Khary on strike. Back for the defense. Dot ball to finish. Good over from Seals. Just 3 runs from his 7th over. There's 154 for 3. 3 wickets are down for the Kiwis. Nicholls once again goes back cheaply. 10 from 15 today. Will Young gets his 12th 50, 56 from 63. Chapman got 80 in the last match. And today, just 11 from 12 balls for him. Young and Chapman, 2 crucial wickets. That goes to Vitel loss. Nick Khary, 58 from 69, looking really good with the bat. 2 sixes, 5 boundaries. Latham just has joined, 10 from 11 balls. And then they still have the all-rounders to come after this. Good afternoon, watching from Antigua, says Kaimani. Good afternoon to you. Welcome from Antigua. Good looking cover drive, finds the cover fielder, wonderfully stopped. I don't understand why spinner should bowl a no ball. I can excuse a fast bowler, but the spinners that's unacceptable. Yes, there's very much true. I'm totally with that. Oh, was that from the bat? Appeal from Shai Hope. Bowler not that much excited. I think that was from the bat. No review from West Indies as well. I'd like to see that one more time on slow motion replay. Good flight, hitting on the full. Well fielded by The mid-off fielder saves a certain run there. The spinner is very short, says a double G. West Indies win today, says Auguste Foster, okay. Powerful shot. And he has connected well. Finds that deep mid-wicket boundary. Little bit of half volley from Vitel loss. And after playing 3 dot balls, Tom Latham has decided to go with that 4 delivery. Has connected well, going over that mid-wicket fielder. No protection at the dip. And the flighted delivery this time has played towards long off, single. Five runs from 5 balls. Onto his back foot. Dot ball to finish. 5 runs from this over for the New Zealand side. It's 159 for 3. Another good partnership is spilling up for the Kiwis. 86 runs so far. The best one that was in the second wicket stand between Young and Khary. And once again, Khary is there to build up a partnership. This time his partner is Tom Latham, 32 from 29. There's more details of this partnership. 50% contribution from Khary and 47% from Latham. And 1 from the extras. Bowling change. Forde to bowl his 6th now. And don't forget, he was the first man for West Indies to take the first wicket today once again with that early breakthrough. Now he will try to take his second, coming from around the wicket to Latham. Finds a mid-wicket fielder, straight to the fielder. Yes, a countdown is started. 40 more new faces to join and to complete that 1700 like subscribers here. Let's do that. Just 40 more new faces to join during this live stream to complete that 1700 subscribers family for Cricketune. You are most welcome to join if you haven't done that yet. Cover drive. Still no chance for a run. The start ball number 104th. Latham on 15 from 18 now. Just 5 runs for him in the last one. Now 15 from 18. Got some start. Back footed punch finds the point fielder. And no chance for run. 3rd dot ball in a row. Bit pressure is building on him. Forde. Economy just 4.4. This is how he has bowled so far. Forde. 5 overs and 3 balls. Has bowled 1 maiden as well. Considered 24 runs. This is how he has considered his runs. Considered 1 single, 3 doubles and 4 boundaries. Good to see that economy 4.4. Couple of boundaries for Tom Latham. Has played 10 dot balls and now that's his 11th. Good fielding by Ackeem at the point. Still no run in this over yet. 4 dot balls. He's still coming from around the wicket. Bit fuller this time. Front-footed defense from Latham. 125 case from Forde. This is how Tom Latham has gone through this ODI series with about 113 runs in this series for this man. Good average 56.5, so he's been there with some good performance. Yes, missed out in the last one, but started well in this one. Single to finish this 6th over of Matthew Forde. 160 up for the Keacy, 160 for 3 after 30, and it's also the time for some drinks break. Can I give a like again, says Norman Joseph. Yes, you can hit that reaction buttons as well. So Western is a tough journey for them in ODI especially. Lost this series by 3-1. Not only that, it's now very much tough. Very tough indeed for West Indies, even they do not have their chance on their hand to get that direct qualification for the ODI World Cup. Need to wait for the other matches as well. Still in that number 10th position. New Zealand, one of the top side of the world, number 2nd side of the world. Storybook says 290 plus, New Zealand scoring 50 overs, 100%. Okay. Top 8 teams, except South Africa, will confirm their spot automatically by the end of September. The top 8 teams will go through in that 2027 World Cup. Welcome back. Sorry I'm late, so Steve. Welcome back, Steve. Still lots of time remaining in this match, as just 30 overs done and dusted, and the Kiwis have lost 3 wickets within the first 30. Nicholls once again missed out with about 10 for this man. Young got 56. Wonderful 50 from Will Young, and good 50 for Nick Khary as well. 3rd 50 for him, and now he's looking really good with the bat, and he got his new partner Tom Latham not out on 16 from 22. Chapman 18 in the last match, but just 11 today for this man. 2 no balls from Vitel loss, 9 runs from the extras. So yep, after 30 overs, 160 for 3 for the Kiwis. 2 wickets for Vitel loss, 1 for Matthew Forde. And Jayden seals some close calls, but yet to take his first one. Alzarri, Gudakesh, Motie, there's same for them too. 16 runs when they have lost their first wicket, the Kiwi side, but after that 86 runs stand between Nick Khary and Will Young. Saves the day for the visitors. 102 to lose the 2nd and 127 to lose the 3rd. They don't know need to qualify. They are not playing nothing, says Smith. Okay, good afternoon, Mr. Broadcaster and everyone, and the Kiwis are off to a good start. Will you be broadcasting the Test series starting Saturday? I'm very much hopeful for that, Hampton. In fact, you are missed by Dorothy, I think. Just looking for you, and now Hampton is on board as well. He said that next series starting from the next Saturday for the West Indian side, 25th of July at 2 p.m. The 2 matches Test series starting. and hopefully we'll cover that. Maybe I will miss the final session of the second day, that first test match. But most of the time, hopefully I will be there with our viewers. Time for bowling change. Motie will replace Vitel just after that drinks break into his 6th over. Now the long off is coming in that mid-off position. Motie coming from around the wicket, straight to the bowler. Gudakesh Motie, number 16 ranked bowler, also the number 14th ranked all-rounder. Half volley, easy picking, and wonderfully stopped by Keacy Carty. But that was a poor bowling from Motie, just inviting the trouble. But because of some wonderful fielding from Keacy Carty, saves a couple of runs. Come on guys, wicket, says Steve. Here's another good partnership was building up. Current partnership, now they are put on 35 from 38. Going for a big shot. There's no one at the deep mid-wicket position. Safe shot to play. Shimron Hetmyer will cut that off. They have taken 3. Very good running. Is this the first time they have taken 3? Let's see. I think it's... Yep. This is the first time they have taken 3. Khary now back on strike. He's on 58 from 70. Wonderful long from this man. Goes towards mid-wicket this time for a single to take. With his back foot pushed towards square leg to take yet another single. Expensive start by Motie in this 6th over. 7 from this over is 167 for 3 after 31st.
Super.
We can't beat New Zealand B teams, says Peter Abbas. Frustration is everywhere. Yes, don't forget, Western somehow managed to come closer. Yes, still it's on the losing side, the last one. But they could have owned that last one by 2 runs if they have taken that catch. Yes, past is past, needs to forget that. But they have that potential. They need some fine-tune, need some adjustment, need some improvement in that batting department as well. Right, time to welcome everyone in this 5th ODI match throughout the world. Hopefully you are doing good, and hopefully you are having some good time with me. DRB still on microphone with our viewers and having some exciting time. Slightly misunderstanding, but right call at the right time from Tom Latham. No damage. Rutherford, number 63rd ranked all-rounder with 50th ranked bowler. Goes towards cover. Single will be taken. Sensibly played for a single there. 129 Keacy this time. Out, says Ibrahim. Okay. West Indies should win this one, says Pamela. I still believe they need some serious luck in favor of them. Chances there. So many close calls, even in the last one. Even today, some ran out appeal. That was touch and go. Benefit of the doubt goes towards the batter, you can tell that. But yes, some close calls against Jayden Seals as well. They need some serious luck. Okay, it's a dot ball, sorry about that. Good feeling by the bowler. Khary on 59 from 62, 23 from 30 for Tom Latham. He's got 16 boundaries and 3 sixes so far. Coming one step ahead to clear that point fielder. Good fielding. Saves a certain runs there. 125 Ks this time. Run rate is still quite good, 5.3. Going to our soft side, single is been taken. 2 singles from the sofa. It's 169 for 3. To lose 3-2 is not as bad as 4-1. Definitely not. They still need to win, need to come back in that winning track, West Indies. Yes. That's the first thing to do. Hope Dorothy is doing well. She is a cricket lover like me. Hope to listen to the test series, but we'll be busy working. Let's go West Indies win this series for Sir Garfield Sobers. Rest in peace, says Hampton. Yes, she's definitely a cricket lover. Motie to bowl his 7th. Khary into the 60s now, 60 from 75. Onto his back foot there. Half stop by the mid-on fielder. And they will take a single. Number 48 singles taken by the Kiwis, including the last one. Latham into the 20s, 23 from 30 now. Onto his pads. Wanted to guide that ball towards a square leg. Missed out there. Still no success for Motie. Oh, kept a little bit lower. Hands on head for Motie. Somehow Latham got some bat to that. It was a bit faster. Bit quicker from Motie. Also a bit flatter. 95 Ks. Another one. This time they have taken a quick single. It was even faster. 97.6. Another fuller length delivery, this time defensive shot from Khary. Just 2 singles from the 7th over Motie. It's 171 for 3. And the good partnership is ongoing for the Kiwis' 4th wicket stand. Now they are put on 44 runs together and 24 from Latham in this partnership, whereas Nick Khary has contributed with 19. Just 1 run from the extras. Khary now 100% effective, whereas Latham is 90% effective. Rutherford to bowl his 8th. Still searching for his 2nd one. That is some good one. Rutherford was excited. He was excited. He is the only man who was excited. Shai had no clue whatsoever. Shakes of the head for Shai, and he decided to take the review. Just because of the bowler, he decided to take the review. On-field decision was not out. It's a review for caught behind, so only the outrage will confirm that. On-field decision doesn't matter. These Kiwis will make 260 or 270. 260 is there to take. The way they are batting, 260 is on the line for the Kiwis to take. Rutherford was excited. He is very close to that outside edge. But reaction from Shai doesn't seem like there was any outside edge. There's the ultra edge. And nothing from the bat confirms by that ultra edge. So no wicket for Rutherford. And umpire was spot on. And there's the signal. Hunter's back for this time. Once again, it will be a dot. 27 Ks from Forde. That's the projected score. 256 is on the line with that current rate of 5.1. They can even go to 290 if they can score 7 runs per over. From now on, 7 wickets in hand. Yes, not that much big resources are left for the Kiwis, just the all-rounders to come after this. So a lot will be depend on this tour. Going towards Steve Squalek. They have thought about the 2nd run, but the fielder was quick enough to stop the 2nd, just a single. Going towards cover. There is a deep cover in place. Keacy Carty. Easy enough chance to take a single. So another run to the total. 2 singles from the first 4. That was the number 51st singles for the Kiwis. I believe 250, 300 Kiwis score will be hard to beat. Don't know how we will bat because Western's batting is too inconsistent. Yes, they haven't batted 50 overs in that last 3 matches in a row. So that is a serious concern for the home side. And some good feeling once again. Fielding has been improved a lot from the previous 3. I will admit that. Good job done by Rutherford to stop that couple of rounds there. Yes, that was the number 15's doubles taken by the Kiwis. Just has gone past the cover, and that will run away to the fence. Welcome boundary for the Kiwis. Welcome boundary for Tom Latham to finish that 8th over of Matthew Forde. 8 runs from his 8th over and brings up the 50-run stand as well. 179 for 3. Last ball of the previous over. The Kiwis, they have got a 17th boundary. 5.3 their run rate. They still have 16 more overs to play with. Gudakesh Motie to bowl his 8th now. Not that much batters to come after this for the Kiwis. Couple of all-rounders, Michael Bracewell and Santner. The captain yet to come. What a wonderful knock he played in the last match to save his team. Yet to come. Motie. Oh, inside edge. Still no chance for the West Indian side. That could have been easily hit that leg stump. Kept a bit low, inside edge, gone past the leg stump, gone past the keeper. Very good luck for Nick Khary once again. Coming down the track, taken, this time no luck. This time Motie gets his first. Nick Khary wanted to clear that cover fielder to get a boundary, and he easily goes to the hand of the cover. Justin Greaves makes no mistake. And finally the much needed breakthrough for the home side. Motie strikes. And after getting his third 50, Nick Khary goes back 64 from 80 balls with 20 singles, 6 doubles, 5 boundaries and 2 sixes. $181 for 4. All-rounder Michael Bracewell joins in at number 6. 35 years of age these days. I think Mummy is in this time for the money, not for love of cricket, says me. I heard Jangoo hurt his shoulder. I hope will be able to play in the Test series versus Pakistan, says Hampton. Hope so. Maybe that's why Westerners just do not like to take any chance in this match with him. Why not Samad Joseph is really quick on this pitch ground, and Sabina Parks as ideal Aussie. The only change that West Indies have made for this match, that is because of that injury concern of Amir Jangoo. They have replaced a batter with a batter. Bit fuller. Almost another one for Motie. There's a batting carrier for Michael Bracewell, playing his 48th match. Has scored 1,041 runs with 350s and 200s, best of 140. Look at the strike rate, 108, with a good healthy average of 37 plus. Played towards the deep square leg and gets off the mark. To left-handers to build up a partnership. Opening the face of the bat towards short third man. I think Alzarri Joseph is there. Yes, a number 16th ranked bowler and a 14th ranked all-rounder in ODIs. Gets a 5 for the last one. Now has taken his first one in his 8th over. After 35th over, the Keacy is now on 182 for 4. These guys make West Indies look foolish, says Smith. Yes, we do not see the result coming for the home side, especially in ODIs. Missed out the last ODI World Cup. Now maybe they need to play one more time the qualifiers. Ball change. It's time for Alzarri Joseph to come back with the ball, replacing Matthew Forde from the Saint into his 6th over now, still wicketless. 5 overs, 23 runs conceded by him. It's coming from around the wicket, pit bottom edge. Michael Bracewell. This is his performance in this ODI series. 86 rounds throughout this series with 43 average. So that's very healthy if you talk about his batting performance throughout this series. And also played with more than 90 strike rate. Now he's facing Alzarri Joseph. Two dot balls to start with. Into his 6th over. No wicket yet. Bracewell on strike. He's coming from around the wicket. Bit fuller. Well defended by Bracewell. Michael Bracewell. Right now, one of the top-ranked all-rounder of the world, number 5th ranked all-rounder in one-day internationals. Good to see him back in this side for the Kiwis. Always likes to make some impact with the bat or with the ball, whatever he gets a chance. Bit fuller once again. Tried to play that cross-batted shot, bit risky. Just couldn't get past the fielder. Almost 140 Ks from Alzarri. No run yet in this over. We have seen 2 maiden overs in this match. Oh, that's a good one. And that's the first one. Alzarri Joseph strikes. That's a good length delivery. Just has clipped that outside edge. And first one for Alzarri today. Michael Bracewell comes in and goes down for just 1 from 7 balls. 2 wickets in quick time for the home side to take. And now half of the Kiwi sides are back. 182 for 5. Here comes the captain. In at number 7, Mitchell Santner. Took his team home with the bat in the last one. Got alive though. But always likes to keep his calm. Wicket, says Steve. Yep. That was Alzarri's 140th wicket. This is his 88th match and has taken his 140th wicket. Western is looking good. Now hope they keep it up, says Hampton. There's some tight bowling in the last few overs. And more importantly, they have taken 2 wickets in quick time. That's the timeline. Look at that. 2 wickets in the last 10 balls. Just 1 single run. And that's the leave. And guess what? It's a wicket maiden. First one today for West Indies to take. And it's from Alzarri. 182 for 5 after 36th. Yes, the challenge is not done yet. We still need 32 more new faces to join to complete the 1700 subscribers family. So there's a time for the newcomers who haven't subscribed this channel yet. If you want to stay with us, make your choice. Hit that black subscribe button. Motie to ball his 9th. Good flight. Hitting on the full. Going towards the middle of. It could have been interesting. Sherfane Rutherford. I'd like to see that one more time. I think that was once again some half chance. Tom Latham was in. He was in. This time Latham was very much quicker. Got all the cobwebs off the bat. If they let me bat when it out turned. Yep. You were always there. Always ready to contribute. Right, Hampton. Batting carrier for Mitchell Santner. 1,635 runs with 350s. Playing his 129th match. Strike is also good, more than 90. Yet to get his first run, Mitchell Santner. So far, it's a good phase for West Indies, putting the pressure on the Kiwis. Going for a cover drive, finds a single first run for Santner. Just look at the timeline. 1, 2, 3 singles, and the Kiwis have lost 2 wickets in the last almost 3 overs. Another single. So that's some good pressure building up by the home side with the ball. Now the run rate is exactly 5. So that's the tight bowling that was needed to bowl. Bit up-ish. But a couple of bounces to Keacy, Carty. Just 3 singles from the 9th over of Motie. Good fight back by the home side. 185 for 5 after 37th. Half of the Kiwi side already are back. We have seen a couple of 50s from the number 2nd and from the number 3rd, Will Young and Nick Kelly. Latham now on 33. And all the Kiwi fan will hope Latham to continue till the last ball with the bat. Because yes, he's the last recognized proper batter, to be honest. Michael Santner, the bowling all-rounder. After this, just the bowlers to come. So, lot will be depend on Tom Latham with his partner to carry on. Alzarri Joseph to bowl his 7th. Keep up the pressure, wicket, says Steve. There's Alzarri coming from around the wicket onto his back foot, pushes for a quick single. He was quick enough. Latham just has played with that softer hand to take the single. 141.5 Ks from Alzarri. Santner on strike. 1 from 5 balls for him. Onto his back foot a defensive shot. This time exactly 141 Ks. First 5 overs wicketless. Comes back into his 6th over and gets his first one. Alzarri will try to take his second one. Good fielding by the point fielder, but good running as well. Takes a quick single. Second run for Santner. There's 2 wickets for Vitel, still the top wicket taker. And 1 for Forde, 1 for Alzarri, and 1 for Motie. So 3 wickets for the spinner once again in this pitch, where historically the pacer got some advantage, but not in this series. 3 for spinners so far, 2 for the seamers only. Pushes towards deep 3rd man. Single is there to take. Michael Santner. This is what he has done with the bat in this series. 57 runs. But guess what? Yet to get out. Remain not out in that last 2 matches with the bat. This is only the 3rd time he comes out with the bat in this series. And the last day, in the 4th ODI, he was the man who stood tall with the bat to save his team and get over the line. Cover drive, finds the cover. That was a good looking cover drive, but they just couldn't get past the fielder. Last ball of this 38, just 3 singles. So pressure back on the Kiwis. Here comes Alzarri. Oh, bit inside palm of the bat. He wants to take a single, but Latham says no to that. Good over from Alzarri. Just 3 singles from this 38. 188 for 5. Right, it's time to say a special thank you for hitting that like button, nearing to 150 likes completed during this live stream. Thanks for that. And I don't want to I don't want to forget to appreciate that support I have got from you guys in the chat box. Tulshi, Cher, Lenzi, the top 3 fans during this live stream in the chat box. Also joined by Mohamed Farouk, Norman Joseph, Smith, Pamela, Rainford, Hampton, everyone who has joined us in the chat box. Thanks for joining. And for the newcomers, I also like to invite you to join that chat box. Thanks for that. Final over for Motie. Wait for his lock sweep. There's a deep square leg. Keacy Carty will cut that off. Just will be a single. Just 4 balls to go for Gudakesh Motie. Five wickets in the last match, now 1. Can he take another one? Going for a big shot. This is some clean hitting. This is absolutely clean hitting from Mitchell Santner. Right from the sweet spot of the bat. And 10 rows back into the stand.
Super.
That's a good one. First 6 for the captain, Mitch Santner. Goes towards cover for no run. Fielder is there. Okay, biggest of the night. 93 meters 6. Oh boy, that is a huge. Bit straighter, coming from around the wicket. Dot ball to finish. But it's a good over for the Kiwis. 7 runs coming from the final over. Motie done his job with the ball. This is how he has conceded his runs. 10 overs conceded, 26 singles, 3 doubles, 1 triple with a couple of boundaries and just a 6 in that last over. Has also bowled 27 dot balls, 4.9 economy. 49 runs to take a wicket today. That's all with the ball for this man. 195 for 5. Alzarri to bowl his 8th most economical bowler throughout this match. For West Indies, only 3.7 coming from around the wicket. Little bit of back of a let them want to take a single. Santner says no. Latham almost was going half of the pitch there. Oh, last over, that was some clean hitting. 93 meters 6 from the captain Mitchell Santner. That was a huge one. Goes to the second row. Latham on 36 from 47 now. Going with 76 strike rate. Gudakesh. Mid-off has done a good job. Oh, misfield. Misfield has allowed the batters to take the second run. In fact, it's Shimron Hetmyer. On the first attempt, he did well, but with that reflex, just has lose the ball. Alzarri just wasn't happy there. Should have been just a single. Throughout the day, I think the West Indies were mostly good with the fielding performance, saved some wonderful boundaries. That was one of the rare miscues we have seen in this match so far. Single is there, number 60th singles, 60 singles with 17 doubles, 1 triple, 17 boundaries and 4 sixes. That's how the Kiwis have scored 198 runs from their almost 40 overs. That's the score analysis. They also played 140 dot balls. It's almost 60% dot balls. Captain on strike has squared the batter. Dot ball. Two balls remaining in this over. So far it's been a good over from Alzarri. Just 3 rounds, almost the second one. Vitel for the pace there. Wanted to play that cover drive. 141 Ks from Alzarri. Just has gone past that outside part of the bat. Good take by Shai as well. Rising smile for Mitchell Santner. Dot ball number 142nd. Last ball of this over. And it will be another dot ball. Only 3 from this over. 198 for 5 after 40th. And time for the final power play to get underway. Yes, so don't forget that Test series is coming up. West Indies will play another home series. This time they will take on Pakistan in their red ball format. The first test will start from Saturday 25th of July at 2 p.m. GMT time, the day number 1 of that first test match. You are most welcome to join with us. And for the newcomers, all you need to do, just hit that subscribe button to enjoy regularly with us. Quick tune. This is DRB with you, and I'd like to welcome our new fans to join. Vitel loss into his 8th over now. The most wicket taker in this match for the home side. 7 overs, 47 runs and 2 wickets. He has been a bit expensive, I would say. Has bowled 2 no balls, and that was costly miss as well. Now will bowl to Tom Latham. He is now on 39, Latham. 39 from 49 balls with 3 boundaries and 18 singles with 3 doubles and 1 triple as well. Also has played 24 dot balls. Strike rate is just under 80. On strike, First ball, Gudakesh, no damage. Good flight and good fielding by the bowler himself. Can he take his third one? A pitch has gone past the keeper and also gone past the short third. Will race away to the fence. Lucky boundary for Tom Latham. And that lucky boundary also brings up the 200 for the Kiwis. 202 for 5. And he's now into the 40s, Latham. 43 from 52. Good spin. Back-footed punch towards deep cover. Easy single. Sensible this time from Latham. One more partnership is building up between these two. 21 from 29. There's a promising partnership now for the Kiwis once again. %62% contribution from Latham, 38% from the skipper. There's the partnership details. Back-footed punch this time from Santner. Will get the single like before. For the day, he's been a bit expensive today. Vitel loss. Almost 7 economy. Considered 6 runs from the first 5 now. This will be a dot ball. 6 from this 41st. 204 for 5. So for one green line throughout this match, we have seen 16 runs from this 27th over. So far, the best one for the Kiwis. And they will love to get some big overs here. And we're now into that last 10 overs. 9 overs remaining. But we're still going with 5 bowlers, no 6 bowling options, so everyone needs to bowl their 10 over spell. As we speak, they have made a bowling change. Alzarri Joseph now has been replaced by Jayden Seals. Comes back to bowl his 8th now. Back-footed punch, good fielding at the cover. Almost 130 Ks. Jayden Seals, no wicket today yet. 43 wickets throughout his career, number 33rd match for him in ODIs today. One more defensive shot, one more dot ball. Now the run rate is just under 5. Oh, that's a beauty. Another close call. But didn't get the nick there. 136 Ks this time from Seals. Getting closer and closer to get his first success today. Into his 8th over, just 3 balls to complete his 8th. Put the sleep, that's a good point, Norman Joseph. No sleep, right limb in place, that's all I can tell you. Pushes towards deep third man, there's protection, single will be there to take. So after that, the first 3 dot balls, that's the first run in this over. And that means that's the 63rd dot balls taken by the Kiwis. Tom Latham, just 6 runs to get to his 50. Slightly back of a length, 1 bounce to the point. Intention was there to get to a steep point. But wonderfully started by Ackeem. Sorry, it was a 130 case, not 30. It's typed. Just a single run from this 42nd over. Last ball from Seals in this over. Pushed away to a steep mid-wicket. Fielder was quick enough. And just a single. Latham will keep the strike. Only 2 singles from the 8th over of Seals. 206 for 5 after 42nd. $4,640 runs for Tom Latham, including this one. Playing his 171st match. And now nearing to his 27th 50. Only 4 runs to get to his 27th 50. $800 is there as well. Vitel last to ball his 9th. Full toss. He was coming down the track. 1 bounce to that wide long off. Just a single. Good cover. Very good cover. Almost missing the length there, Vitel lost, but luckily just considered a single. Good support for the Kiwis. Good to see that at Barbados. Santner on 10 from 20. Is going under 50 strike rate. Cut away. There's a deep cover, just a single. Latham on 46 now from 57. Going with 80 strike rate. Coming down the track, has gone past the bowler. There's a long on in placed. Simple chance to take a single. So another run to the total. 3 balls, 3 singles. That was the number 67 singles for the Kiwis to take. Oh, good googly. Well played at the end by Santner. Got some bat to that. Goes towards the bowler. So first dot ball in this over. And that was the number 150 first dot balls in this match. Should be gone. Or is it? He has just come back in time. Santner just missed out that ball coming down the track, but he has got back, I think, in quick time. Umpire will have a look. Yes, just got back in time. That is some very good game awareness, I should say. Should be not out. Cheho was quicker now, but Santner is very much quicker to get back in time. He survives. Onto his pads, finds the fielder. Good comeback by this young man. 3 singles in the first 3, then followed by 3 dot balls. After 43rd, it's a 209 for 5. "27 runs together between the captain in ODIs and captain in Test cricket, Santner and Latham." And no surprise, most of the runs scored by Latham in this partnership. He's on 48 now. Just 2 runs for his yet another 15 ODIs. Sails to bowl his 9th now. "47, Latham on strike." Victor Edwards, Deep square leg. They're thinking about the second run, but fielder is there, just a single. Pressure on Mitchell Santner. This is the last 6 balls he faced. Hardly any run for him, just 2 singles from the last 6 balls that he faced. So pressure on the Kiwi captain. Now this is the chance for Jayden Sales to take his first one today. Gudakesh goes towards deep covers. Keacy Carty, I think, was the fielder. Yes, 1 more run, 2 balls, 2 singles. Little bit of heart-beating moment for Tom Latham. 48 from 59. With 4 boundaries and 28 dot balls as well. Now coming towards off-stump line, he has flicked that ball wonderfully. What a way to get to his 50. And yes, it's a much needed 6 for the Kiwis as well. ODI 50, number 27th for this man. There was no deep fine leg in place, or even the deep square leg. And he has taken the bowler on for 6. 27-50, and 3rd one today for the Kiwis. 4 boundaries, 1 6, 1 triple, 3 double, and 23 singles with 28 dot balls as well. Fuller, has gone past the mid-off. 6 now is followed by a boundary. That's how the experience comes into play. It took its time to settle down. Now getting some quick runs when it's needed. He's on fire. 6 now a boundary, 10 from the last 2. Latham on strike. Good looking cover drive, but straight to the point. That was some good timing, but not a good placement. Bit slower ball from Seals, just 119 Ks. Hopefully the Jayden Linux show doesn't show up today, says Hampton. Hope so. But still, I think there's something for the bowler. We have seen Vitel getting some good turn. Even Gudakesh Motie. Keacy's got some good quality bowlers as well. Cover drive, chase for Keacy, Carty. They should come back for the second run. And they have taken 2. It's a big over for the Kiwis. 14 from the 9th over of Seals. 2-3 for 5 after 44th.
Super.
Second best over. 16 from the 27th. Now 14 from the 44th. The second best over for the Kiwis. Second green line today we have seen. Much needed over for the Kiwis. 14 runs against Jayden Seals with the 6 and a boundary. That were from Tom Latham's bat. He's now into the 60s. Captain needs to step up, Santner. And this will be the final over for Vitel. Can he take his start? Can he break this partnership of 41 from 49? Vitel. Gudakesh has found the gap for a single. So Latham back on strike. Wonderful 50. And going with some good strike rate as well. 95 strike rate. 33% runs from boundaries for this man and 38% runs. That's the difference. He gets his most of the runs from singles. 23 singles. And that means 38% runs from singles for this man. 60 from 63. Still going with the 95 strike rate. That's a very good batting performance. Why not give Greaves an over, says Steve. And that's a good point. They still haven't used that 6 bowling option coming down the track. Missed out. That 5 bowling options means everyone needs to bowl 10 over spell. No 6 bowling option. Yes, they have another all-rounder who can bowl medium seam. That is Justin Greaves. Coming down the track, Gudakesh. Oh! Full and dive from the cover. Just couldn't reach that. And yes, Keemo Paul, I think the 12th man was the fielder. Ball wicket, 2 wickets as Norman Joseph. Tom Latham played some good shots against Jayden Seals. He's not that powerful striker of the cricket board, but he knows his game very much well. Knows where the gap is, when to play shots, which kind of shots could be effective. Coming down the track, spin from Laws, chase for long on. Wouldn't get to that. Calculated risk taken by this left-hander to get the 20th boundary for the Kiwis. Just was talking about, he is very much well aware of that fielder. what should be a good shot to play. And that is exactly what he did in that last ball to get his 6th boundary. That shows that Hope has no brains. Smith coming down the track, missed out the low full toss. And that could be a run out chance. Maybe, yes, umpire will have a look. Bit late appeal from the Windies, as they are also trying to hit that non-striker in as well. Let's see if there any luck this time. I think he's gone. Should be gone this time. Yes, it's OUT out. But it's Mitchell Santner who is now run out. Time for Nathan Smith to join in at number 8. Good throw from the short fine leg. And finally, success for the West Indian side. 230 for 6 with 5 overs to go after this ball. Nathan Smith will be the man to face the final ball from Vitel loss. A pitch just in front of Shimron Hetmyer. Maybe it was carried. Rising smile from Hetmyer. Unlucky for Vitel loss. But that's also the finish for this 19 years of old boy today with the ball. This is how he has conceded his runs today. Considered 19 singles, 7 doubles, 4 boundaries and 2 sixes, going with 6.3 economy, and also has bowled 30 dot balls. 2 wickets for this man, still the highest wicket taker in this match for the home side. 2 for 63, 230 for 6. Bowling change. Jayden Seals has been replaced by Matthew Forde to bowl his 9th over. He's getting ready. The first man to get succeeded with the ball today for West Indies. Cover drive from Latham for a single to take. Santner was the last man to get out. Good finish by Shai. Good throw from Jayden Seals from the short fine leg. 350s in this match. Young, Nick Kelly, Tom Latham. Latham still unbeaten at the non-striking end. Now Smith will face his second ball, yet to get his first run. The first thing first, the first duty for Nathan Smith to take a single and give the strike back to his set partner, Tom Latham. Fine touch, good stop, half stop by the keeper, and well supported by short fine leg fielder. Single will be taken. That's the first run for Nathan Smith. You know that you are the best commentator in this world. You deserve an award, says Share. Okay, thanks for your nice compliment. Love that. 2 singles from the first 2 now. Rutherford, just 10 balls to go for this man. Going with just 4.4 economy. Already has bowled 1 maiden. Cover drive. There's Keacy, Carty at the deep cover. Just a single. 3 balls, 3 singles. It's a very good slower delivery. Look at that pace. Just 107 Ks from Rutherford. Broadcaster of the year. Thanks for that as well. Hampton is always there to support me. Thanks to that wonderful support you guys are giving here on Crickton. Just love that. Has played with a straighter bat. That is wonderful timing. Absolutely no chance for anyone to stop that. He has played with that straighter bat. Straight as you like. Full face to the bat. No chance for the long on to cut that off. First boundary for Nathan. Much needed boundary for the Kiwis at this moment. 21st boundary. With 5 sixes as well. There's a short third and short fine leg. That means no one behind the keepers at the deep. So a ball once again, bit up pitch goes towards long on. Shimron Hetmyer, I think, was the fielder to cut that off. Single now. Come on, are you kidding me? This is some serious change of pace. 95 Ks. That's very good to see. I've seen, I think, Sam Curran in that last series against India has bowled 83 Ks maybe. Around 80s. That is something very, for the first time I've seen in international cricket. He's not that expressive fast bowler, still going with the 130 Ks, but 130 to 80 odd pace for a seamer to bowl. That's something unlikely to see, I think. Tom Latham wanted to play that scoop shot, but Rutherford has followed him. That's good bowling. Just a single this time. But still it's a good over for the Kiwis. 9 from the 9th over of Rutherford. It's 239 for 6 after 46th. Just 4 more overs to finish this first innings for the Kiwis. 239 already on the card. 24 balls, 31 runs will give them 270. And it's possible. And if anyone can stop that, he could be that man. Alzarri Joseph. Good at the lower end. Let's see if he can take his second wicket here. Latham on strike, 69 for him. Coming from around the wicket. Flicked away up ish. And taken. Just was talking about that. If anyone can stop this, he could be the man. First ball wicket. And guess what? It's a big wicket of Tom Latham to take. Wicket in that crucial phase, but he played his part. 69 from 71 balls with 26 singles, 5 doubles, 1 triple, 6 boundaries and 1 6. Almost 100 strike rate for this man. It's 239 for 7. Christian Clark The only change that the Kiwis have made for this match, that is him. And he is now joined at number 9. Good job, young man, says Steve. Yep. There's a good breakthrough. Second wicket for Alzarri. 8 overs and 1 ball. The first wicket that he took, that was also a wicket maiden over. Now the second one for him considered just 29. So most economical bowler for West Indies today. 3.6 so far. The most economical. I got both Joseph in my test 11 for Saturday versus Pakistan, says Hampton. Huge appeal for a cut. Baha infecting LBW. Umpire takes no time to give that out. And straight away the Kiwis have taken the review. Let's see. On-field decision is out. That is something positive for the home side. We can see that off stump. Maybe the umpire's call, maybe going down the leg side. First thing first, was there any bat involved or not? That should be confirmed first. West Indies seems like they are very much confused that could have been a not out. They're getting back to their fielding position. Still the third umpire hasn't confirmed that. Still waiting for the confirmation. Humphrey says, Mr. Commentator, remind the viewers that I put you alongside the great Tony Koza. You're the best in this time, says Humphrey. Yep, I love that support. Yes, that keeps me going. The support you guys are giving all around from all around the world, that's some impressive. Nothing from the bat. Hitting on the full. Yes, going down the leg side. Should be not out. Good review from the Kiwis. So umpire has to reverse the decision. But that was a good length to ball. Perfect yoke level delivery. But line wasn't good enough to take the wicket out, says Armstrong. Needed to bowl a bit straighter there, Armstrong. Anyway, good start to his 9th over. Has gone past the fielder at that mid-on. Shimron Hetmyer will cut that off. They have taken 2 off the mark there. Tristan Clark. Very good start to this 47th. Still, there's a good chance for the Kiwis to get past 260 at least. I called you because number 2, says Columbus. Thanks for that. Just 3 balls to go in this over. Onto Spats once again, going down the leg side. Half-footed appeal from the keeper. They're getting back with the second run. This is absolutely wonderful running in between the wicket. Leg by is signalled. On 42 Ks from Alzarri. 2 more rounds to the total. 243 for 7 now. 2 balls to go in this over. Once again, miscued shot, and once again they will take at least a single. This time got some bottom part of the bat. 141 case. Tanikoza was good in his time, but you, Mr. Broadcaster, are the best commentator now in our time, says Hampton. That's some really good compliment for me. Yes, I really appreciate that as well, Hampton. Just a single ball to go in this 47th now. Smith on strike. They got a boundary. Straight back, but half stop by the bowler. Got some boot to that. This time mid on, in fact long on will save that. Couple of rounds are taken. Wicket in the first ball, but the Kiwis also got 7 rounds from the last 5 balls. So 7 from the 47th, 246 for 7. Just 18 more balls to go in this first innings for the Kiwis. 3 wickets in hand, nearing to this the 250 mark. 18 balls. They at least get 14. That will give them 260. Rutherford to bowl his final over. Slow ball. Starts with a dot ball, miscued shot from Clark. Just 98 Ks. Would really like the West Indies to win, but I don't know if we will show up with the bat. We just too inconsistent. West Indies started with some good batting performance to win the series. Maybe they will seal the series. In fact, close the series with a win. Who knows? Good running once again. A couple of runs. And this time, the umpire will check the run-out appeal. Will it be another one for the home side to take? This one side is the worst of time. The guys cannot field, says Hampton. Should be gone. Yes, I think he is gone. Well shot to his ground. So just a single, and Clark should be run out. So one more run out for the Kiwis. 247 for 8. And there goes back Christian Clark on 4. It was a fluke in the first game, says Hamilton. Whatever the last one, they got very close. New Zealand owned by 1 wicket in that low-scoring game. Yes, New Zealand won the top side. We all know that number 2nd ranked team of the world. Jacob Duffy, the next man in at number 10. Full toss going towards leg side, and he will take his first run off the mark. Good start to this over. Just a single from the bat and a wicket. In fact, a 2-run and a run out. Western has got to do this for Caribbean fans, and all just finished with Pride guys plays as Lawrence. Hope so. I can feel without my arthritis medicine, I can throw my body in front of the ball and stop a boundary. The Santner. Yep. You are a fighter. We all know that. Going to her leg side. Single. Last 3 balls, 3 singles and a run out. Still 2 balls to go in this last over of Matthew Forde. Here he comes. Slower ball once again goes towards mid-off. And has played with a softer hand. Single. Once again, 97 Ks from Forde. Right, we still need 22 new faces to join to complete that 1700 subscribers family here on Quick Tune. So for the newcomers, you're most welcome to hit that black subscribe button if you want to join with us. It's all your choice. 250 out for the Keacy with that single. 250 for 8 now. Last ball. Short ball, pull away. There's a square leg in place. Only will be a single. 5 singles and a run out from the final over. Matthew Forde was the man who took the first wicket for the West Indies today and now has finished his job with the ball. Considered 16 singles, 4 doubles and 6 boundaries. Economy good to see that under 5, and also has bowled 34 dot balls. 1 for 49, that's the final line, final figure for the man on your screen, Matthew Forde. 251 for 8. Final over for Alzarri. With Gudakesh going towards long on. There's long on. Just a single. Shimron Hetmyer was waiting. Alzarri going with 143 Ks. That 250 rounds might be enough to beat West Indies' rough Narain. Yes, all depend on the batting performance of the home side. I still believe it's very much gettable. If you bat sensibly, very much gettable. So there's still some chance for the spinners in this pitch, but you need to bat well. Yep. Should take singles in regularly. You need someone like Tom Latham in that middle phase who can take the singles, rotate the strikes, keep the board ticking. This is exactly how the Kiwis have scored their runs. 83 singles, 21 doubles, just 1 triple and 21 boundaries and 5 sixes. What happened to Greaves? He can't bowl too easy hard. Maybe he's not 100% fit. That's all I can tell. I'm not quite sure about that. Going towards leg side, trying for the second run. They're coming back for the second run. This is good running. Leg bye is signaled. Doesn't matter how they comes. That's the 13 runs from the extras. I think we can chase down any score that New Zealand make, says Gordon Nicholls. Yes, hopefully they will finish with a win. Gordon, if the West Indies don't depend too much, Shai hope and the batter take the opportunity to score runs, the Windies could be a force to be reckoned with, says Tulsi. And the leg by 142 Ks. They need one big score from the top three, at least. New Zealand got 350s from the top to the middle phase. They got 350s, not this. Willie Young, Nick Kelly, 250s from the first three. That helped a lot to this Kiwi side. 50 in the middle order as well. Tom Latham's 350s, but if anyone from the top three gets to a bigger one, 80 or some 80 or even 100, that will help a lot in this run chase for the West Indian side. Single is there, long on in place. Smith says, I lose lots of night sleep because of West Indies, but just can't give up, says Smith. That's the support with the viewers are giving to the team. And yes, maybe they will fight back with that win. Not good to see. West Indies now 4 overs behind of that innings timer. So that means they will need to have just 4 fielders inside the 30-year circle in that final over. Single to finish. And that's also the finish for Alzarri today. 10 overs, 38 runs. With that wicket maiden, he has taken 2 wickets today. Considered 16 singles, 4 doubles, 2 boundaries, and a 6. Look at that economy, 3.8 only. That's very good to see, and that's all for him today with the ball. 258 for 8. And Jayden Sills to bowl his final over, and it's the final over of this first innings as well. And the performance of West Indies in the last 3 games, they have lost. They will not make 190. Last 3 matches, they just couldn't bat 50 overs. That is something needs to be changed in this match if they want to win this. Going down the leg side, could be a wide, I think. Yes, it is. So 1 more run for the Kiwis. 159 now. That's the 15th runs from the extras. Time to get a wicket, says Hampton. Last over of this first innings. Coming down the track. Low full toss, one-handed shot towards long off single. Matthew Forde was waiting. .134 case. Only 5 balls to go. 260 is already out for the Kiwis. Slower ball has defeated the batter. And they have taken a single. Every single run could be a crucial one, who knows. Kiwis, they are not giving up any chance to take a single, not at this stage. That is the 16th runs from the extra. That is a good thinking, smart thinking from Jayden Sills. Slower ball beating the batter, but they have taken single anyway. Coming down the track once again, goes towards Kaba. Two runs from the bat, 2 from the extras, 4 runs from 3 balls here. Still 3 balls to finish this first innings. Full toss, missed out, but they will take single anyway. Was there any bat involved or not? Like to see the signal from the on-field umpire. Yes, it's from the bat. Just got a Little bat to that. Good bowling, Alzarri. The problem isn't our bowling, but our batting. If West Indies apply themselves, the run can be scored, says St. Lucie. Bowling is there. Bowling is one of the, I will say, standard if you compare to the other team. But problem is the batting, for sure. Batting department needs to be improved a lot. Needs to be consistent to get the result. Going for a reverse scoop and missed out. Umpire says that's a wide. He has moved towards his off-stump line a lot. That was another slower ball. Just 96 Ks from Jayden Seals. Wonderful. If anyone remember my predicted score, says Stephen. You say it's 260 to 270, right? If I'm not wrong. Another time he tried that reverse sweep. This time has gone past the short fine leg. Played that reverse scoop. Gets some bad to clear that short fine leg. Totally opposite direction. But the result he intended, he gets that. Second boundary for Nicholls. Mr. is getting a taste of their medicine. That is how they treated New Zealand in the past, says Smith. Yes, Mr. Extras moving on up, says Hampton. Yep. 3 runs from the extras in this over. Just 1 ball to go. Going for a big one. This is clean. Or is it no? Seemed like it could have been a 6. But it was taken by the fielder at the deep mid wicket. Wicket in the last ball in this first innings for Jayden Seals. Has finished his job with the ball. Conceded 11 singles, 3 doubles, 4 boundaries and a 6. 5.7 economy. 1 for 57. Could have been taken another 1 or 2. Some close calls during his bowling once again today. But that is some good finish from the Kiwis. 268 for 9. That is the score they have posted with the bat in this final ODI. Once again, failure for Henry Nicholls. 10 from 15 with a couple of boundaries. And a wonderful 50 from Will Young. 56 from 63 balls with 6 boundaries and a 6 for this right-hander. Nick Kelly failed in the last match but comes back with his third 50 in ODI. 64 from 80 balls with 2 sixes and 5 boundaries. And that stage they put on 86 runs together, Will Young and Nick Kelly in that second wicket stand. And Chapman, 80 runs in the third, in fact fourth ODI, just 11 today from 12 balls. And Latham, wonderful 50 from this experienced left-hander batter. 69 from 71 balls with 4 sixes and in fact 4 boundaries and a 6. Going with 97 strike rate. And he was there with the bat with Mitchell Santner and Nathan Smith as well. Santner got 13 and Bracewell goes back early. 1 from 7 balls. Smith only 8 in from 15 balls with 2 boundaries as well. Christian Clark got 4 from 6 balls and Duffy not out on 5 from 6 balls. That's the bowling card for West Indies. Only the 5 bowlers are used by the West Indian team. No 6 bowler. That surprises a lot of people around the world. A lot of our viewers expected Justin Greaves to bowl as a 6 bowling option, but not today. But 2 wickets for Vitel loss. 10 over 63 runs. Expensive, but then again has taken 2 crucial wickets. Vitel loss. Alzarri Joseph, I think he has been the most economical and most successful bowler for the West Indian side. Has started with a wicket maiden and 10 overs, considered just 38 and 2 wickets for this man. Just 3.8 economy. Motie takes 1 and 1 for Matthew Forde. He was the man who took the first wicket today. And the last one in this match, in that last ball wicket, goes to Jayden Seals. 10 overs, 57 runs and 1 wicket. And that is exactly the bowling card for West Indies. 268 for 9. That's the final score for New Zealand. And for the home side, if they want to finish these 5 matches ODI series with a win, all they need is 269 from their 50 overs. 5.4 will be the required rate for the man in maroon to finish this off with a win. And for the Kiwis, they already have confirmed the series, but if they want to win this series by 4-1, they need to take 10 wickets of the West Indian side, or need to restrict West Indians within 267 to win this one. Yes, so New Zealand already have confirmed the series by 3-1, 75% success rate and 25% for West Indies. West Indies started with a win, then failed out with the bat in the last 3 matches, failed out to bat through the 50 overs in the last 3 matches. That is something needs to be changed in this match if they want to win this one. And yes, you are most welcome to join here on CrickTune. If you want to join with us, all you have to do, hit the subscribe button if you haven't done that yet. There's the time to take some break, and before that we like to read some comments. We will chase this successfully, says Devon. Okay, best of luck, Mr. Extra moving up. Okay, here comes the Jayden Leelong show, says Hampton. The opener need to push on in the power play, says Humphreys. I think they need to utilize the power play. They're still losing the wickets. Why not taking some chances in the power play? Get some quick runs, maybe 60-70 runs in the power plays, and that could help the course in the later phase. Who knows? I just hope West Indies can defend that score. I think you are letting us see the game here. Hope you're fine. Also, good night to you, says Sky Chair. Thanks for that. Thanks for joining, and hopefully I will come back after the innings break. There's a bowler named Smith from Ghana. I don't know why they don't pick in the side. Hopefully we'll see them in near future. Smith. West Indies win, says Paula, in fact, I'm back with the series, says Ricardo. Welcome back, Ricardo, but it's time for me to have some break, and you can have some break as well with me. Time to take a break. Live will be there, but you will not receive the signal from our side. So hopefully we'll join with you with that run chase after the break. Till then, have a nice time. Welcome back again for this run chase. Ackeem Auguste, 32 years of age, opener, and he will be partnered by Justin Greaves. New role for this man, 32 years of age, and it is Jacob Duffy to bowl the first ball of this run chase. First ball, here comes Duffy, bit fuller. Front footed defense from Ackeem. 171 runs. This is the 9th match he's playing. 38, still the previous best, so yet to get his maiden 50. 2 times he got out into the 30s. Still very early days, but he needs to prove his point in international one day. Could be a wide. Yes, it is. That's the first run for the home side. Jacob Duffy, 37 wickets for this man from 24th match. This is the 24th match he's playing. 7.3 first economy. 5.7. Bit out of touch, to be honest. But he could be dangerous with the new ball. Oh, that's a good one. That's a fantastic delivery. 134 case. No run from the bat yet. Coming way down the track, and that is another poor line. Ackeem was coming down the track, and that is why Jacob Duffy has bowled that wideish delivery outside that off stump line, and that is well outside that off stump. So second wide in this first innings. So 2 runs from the extras already. Good take by the keeper as well, Tom Latham. This time, let's go straight to that non-striking in and goes to hit the timber. No chance for run. Could have been a boundary if he could have hit that little finer. Oh, one step ahead. Wanted to play that cut shot, but missed out. Seems like he's trying to play some shots there, Ackeem. 136 Ks. We have talked about that maybe West Indies could have think about utilizing the power play to take some quick runs, maybe 60 or 70 runs. Yes, they're still losing wickets, so why not getting some quick runs and make it easier for the next batters to come. Going for a cut shot. Yes, seems like he has decided to play some shots there, Ackeem. Last ball of this first over. Just one slip in placed with bottom edge, but will get his first run. First run for Ackeem and first run for West Indies from the bat. 3 for no loss after the first over. That's the first innings score line for the Kiwis. 268 for 9. 3 wonderful 50s from the top 5. West Indies need something like that from their top orders to win this. Nathan Smith will bowl his first right arm medium seam. Ackeem on strike. One slip, and there's also a gully going towards square leg chase for the deep square leg fielder. They should take a couple of runs. Good running. Good to see some positive intent from this young man. 133 Ks from Smith. "23 wickets for this man, playing his 21st match. 4 3-fers. Mr. 4 for 42. Too close to cut. Leave the ball to the keeper. This time 137 Ks. Still no 15 ODIs for this man. 230 odds runs. Need to convert that start to a good one. Ackeem Auguste. 174 runs with 38, the previous best. Pushes towards cover, finds the fielder. No chance for run. Justin Greaves yet to face his first ball. Hasn't got any chance to face a single ball within the first 9. Little bit of back of a length, got some bat, but couldn't find the gap. Nathan Smith, currently the number 93rd ranked bowler of the world. Two runs from the first 4 in this over. Little bit of in swing. Has checked his shot there, finds the point fielder. 134 Ks from Smith. Not that boundary time, it's 134 Ks. Right, this is what Ackeem has done with the bat in this series. 118 runs. From the first, this is the 5th match he's playing, so for 118 runs. That's a wonderful shot. That could be the first 6. Yes, it is. Yes, they are just going with some good scoring shots, and that's some positive cricket. Love to see that from Ackeem. First maximum for West Indies is 11 for no loss after the 2nd. What a shot that is. That is some excellent shot. Picked up the length very early. Ackeem, 8 runs from the 2nd over. Good to see that. It's a very good start for Ackeem. A single from the first ball for Greaves off the mark straight away from the first ball he faced. Ackeem on 9 from 12, facing Duffy. Good looking cover drive. This is wonderful. Fielder is just chasing that, but just couldn't reach to that. This is some positive intent from this young man. Once again got some start, and this time he is now on fire. 6 followed by a boundary. Hope these guys will put their head down and play a good game this time, says Lenzel. So for some very good start by this man. Running ball 13 with a boundary and a 16 from the first 14 deliveries, going with almost 7 runs per over. Ackeem got 33 runs in the last match. Now 13. Onto his off stump, trying to take a quick single. Good response from Greaves. That is absolutely good running. So that's some positive intent. Love to see that. Chester and Greaves started well in the last match, but Nicholls was good enough to take that reflex catch on his follow-through. 485 runs for this man, playing his 25th ODI match with the 50. He's on strike to face his second ball. 2 slips now in place. Oh, that was through the defense. That was some excellent delivery. Hint of in swing as well. 134 Ks from Duffy. Good comeback delivery. This right and left hand combination always will be a difficult job for the bowlers to change or to maintain their line length. Westerners need to capitalize those shots. Going for a cut shot, but Miscute has twisted the bat within the hand. Once again, it will be a dot ball. But so far, it's been a good start for the home side. 6 and a boundary within the first 3 now. 17 runs from 17 balls, exactly 6 runs per over. The run rate, the required rate now 5.2. Yes, 269 the target for them. Last ball of this third. Back for the punch. Has found the gap. Mid-off has done a good job, but they will take a single. So far, it's been a good start by the home side. After 3 overs, they got 18 for no loss. Tired to see them losing because of poor batting, says Lenzel. This time they have changed their mindset, and I love that. They're now trying to utilize the power play with some good run rate to start with. So 18 for no loss after the first 3. Two slips now are in place. Back for the defense. Dot ball to start with. Justin Greaves got just 10 runs in the last one, but started with a couple of boundaries. Then some wonderful cotton ball from Nathan Smith, the same bowler who is now bowling with the ball here, Nathan Smith. Greaves didn't play the first 3 matches. Only the second match he's playing. And for Nathan Smith has taken just 1 wicket in this series, and that was the wicket of Justin Greaves in that last match. And the dot ball here. We need a good start and not give our wickets away. Let's go West Indies, says Hampton. So far it's been a promising start. Still a long way to go. We all know that. But start so far is good enough. And I like to see that. Need to build up a strong opening stand here, West Indies. 2 from 6 balls for Greaves. 14 from 14 balls for Ackeem Auguste. Onto side pad, pulled away. That could run away to the fence. First boundary for the right-hander Greaves. Bit off target from Nathan Smith. But Greaves doesn't need the second invitation.
Super.
Pulled away, and there is absolutely no one to stop that at the deep fine leg boundary. Second boundary for West Indies. First one for Greaves. Near about 4.3 seconds to reach the boundary, the last one. There's the boundary timer from Crichton. Outside edge has gone past the slip cord and wonderfully stopped. I think that was The Christian Clark saves a certain boundary. That ball was racing to the fence, and he has dived, full length dive from Christian Clark at the boundary line, and has saved a couple of runs for his country. There's lots of runs, but sailing the right balls to make shots is important for them to win. Good going, hope they keep it up, says Lindsay. Yep, so far it's a good start and good cricket all around. Good save by Christian Clark. With pressure on Smith. Conceded 14 runs from 10 balls. Economy 8.4. Now one of the two slips are removed. Flicked away. More runs. This time just will be... They are coming back for the second run. This is wonderful running. This is excellent running in between the wicket. That's the desperation. Now, very good crowd have come to support the home side. That's very good to see. We must bat 50 overs, says Carlton John. Yes, after that 3 consecutive failures, that's the first thing comes to in mind, to bat the 50 overs at least. I think at this time it will change for them. Just one slip in placed. Pulled away. And more runs. Should be a boundary. Indeed. Very good start by West Indies. And this time Justin Greaves has got his second boundary in this over. 12 from the second over of Smith. Guess what? 30. In no time, just 4 overs, 30 runs on the card. Go win this, says Ricardo. We need to get as many runs as possible before Jayden Lennox bring his slower to the town, says Hampton. Things could change. Things could have been changed for the home side. They got 3 boundaries and a 6 within the first 4 already. 30 from 4 overs means they are now going with 7.5 run rate. And run ball 14 for Ackeem, man on strike. Exactly 100 the strike rate for this left-hander. Yet to get his maiden 50. Got 33 in the last match. Here comes Duffy. Going for a big pull shot, missed out. Intention is very much clear. They will try to get as many runs as possible, even after losing a wicket maybe. Good night all listening from Trinidad, West Indies. Enjoying your commentary. Great job, says Randy. Good morning to you. Good night to you. Welcome from Trinidad. We'll hammer them this game, says Ricardo. Yes, so far it's a good start. Couple of boundaries in the last over for Greaves. Flicked away to his leg side, but finds the fielder. 135 Ks from Duffy, who is currently the number 53rd ranked bowler of the world, Jacob Duffy. From 26 balls now. Short ball wonderfully pulled away. This is some excellent batting. This is something we're missing in the last 3 matches from the top order of West Indies. This time they have turned around. Second boundary for Ackeem Auguste. 4th boundary for West Indies. And with that saying, this is DRB with you on the microphone with this run chase behind the screen as well. And it's time to welcome everyone around the world to this live stream. Hello and welcome once again. Look at the run rate, 7.3. This is something was missing in that last 3 matches. The start, the opening stand, which was really disastrous for the home side. There's still a long way to go, but that ball will go for a long way for sure. This is something huge. This is the second time Ackeem Auguste has found the distance. Length ball dispatched for the second maximum of the night. What a shot that is. Fearless batting, and I just love that. It's 82-meter sixer. If this could make at least 80, we should win, says Lenzel. Impressive batting so far, says Hampton. Definitely. Pressure on Duffy. 7.1 economy. 17 balls conceded, 20. Coming from around the wicket now for the left-hander. This is excellent batting. Could be another couple at least. Good start by the fielder. He has a couple of rounds, quite comfortable too to finish. Another good over. 12 from the 5th. 42 for no loss after the 5th. Excellent start by the home side. Just look at this timeline. If you are a West Indian fan, you'll love to see that 1, 2, 3, 4 boundaries and 2 sixes in the last 3 overs or so. Something really impressive. Pattern guys, don't give it away. I beg you guys, says Lawrence. But this man, he is also in fire. Look at the last 6 balls that Justin Greaves faced. 12 runs from the last 4 balls for this man with a couple of boundaries. Now will be on strike. Here comes Smith. And he goes for a pull. He gets his first one. It's raining 6s. And the fans now having a fun in the field. 3 6s within the first 5 overs and 1 ball. Look at the run rate, 9.3. "80 meters. This is a flat batted 6 from Greaves into the 20s now. Good looking cover drive, misfield, pressure on Mitchell Santner as well. Misfield from one of the top side that is very much unlikely to see. Good evening to all. History will repeat itself. Westerns will win the match because they are chasing. It's always our best chances as kids. Yes, the history says that chasing in this field most likely win the match. And the second team that bat here, yes, a chance for them to win. Take your time, guys, says Barbara Powell. Good morning. So far, just select the right ball to play, says Lenzel. Coming down the track and has gone into the gap. Chase for Mitchell Santner, but he won't win that race. I'm getting excited. 5th boundary brings up the 50 for West Indies in real quick time. Just 5 overs and 3 balls. This is the change of temperament. And it has worked wonderfully so far. 30 from 21 balls now. Wonderful opening stand. This is the first time we have seen the 50-run stand in this ODI series for West Indies. Well off a good start, Wilson's Hampton. Auguste has that tendency to get out in the 30s. Yes, he has got out twice into the 30s. And yet to get his first 50. I hope he won't be carried away. Yes, this time he has got another 30, and this time hopefully he will convert that 30 into his maiden 50. Now the sleeper removed, no sleep in place. Shot third, shot 5 leg in place. This is wonderful straight right. This is something seriously missing in the first 3, in fact, last 3 matches. Gorgeous looking straight drive. Yes, he is coming one step ahead, but has played straight back, pass to the bowler and into the fence. Look at him. Last 6 balls from Ackeem. Oh boy. 3 boundaries and a 6. 20 runs from his last 6. Should be a wide ball, I think. It's a bouncer. It's a legal ball, says the umpire. So yes, fair delivery. Like to see that from the square leg angle. When West Indies beats a team, his Hurricane says Paul, definitely. I just hope opening Pierre put on some runs, says Davies. Yep, they already got 57 runs together. That's the opening stand. Fantastic to see. 35 balls, 57 runs together. Just look at the details. 23 balls, 34 runs for Ackeem. 12 balls, 21 runs for Greaves. Oh boy. Inside edge. Inside edge onto his stump. Can you believe that? Let me tell you something. This is the 3rd time Ackeem got out into the 30s. 3rd time into the 30s got out, yet to score his first 50. Anyway, 34 from 24 balls, only 141. Striked it with 2 sixes and 4 boundaries and 2 doubles and 2 singles. Nonetheless, it's been a good start in this opening stand for the home side. They have scored 57 for the loss of 1. Keacy Carty in at number 3. This is like when Chris Gale was batting in the 2000. Yup, Ganesh. Seems like West Indies say we're the best for the last. Looked like a show, says Lawrence. Here we go again, says Hampton. Go West Indies playing for pride, says Dorothy Walker. Good evening, my friend. How are you doing today, says Keemo Jackson. Good evening to you. I'm doing fine. How are you? So wicket in the very last ball of that last over. Nathan Smith with that first wicket for the Kiwis. So finally 57 run stand has been broken down by the Kiwis. Good for them. Jacob Duffy going with a 7.3 economy. Now will bowl his 4th now. Just look at that runs per over. Just look at that. That 15 runs, 6th over. The last one. And also was a successful over for the Kiwis as well. At the current stage, New Zealand, they were on 24 for 1. Look at West Indies, 57 for 1. More than double. Can you believe that? Unlike the last three matches, everything now going towards West Indies. But yes, it's still the start for them. Still a long way to go. Still need to finish it well. The start they got by Greaves and Ackeem, they need to capitalize that start. Really pity they were doing fine just to settle down, says Lenzil. With inside part of the bat, with good shot, finds the mid on. No chance for a run. 132 runs. Oh, overthrow. And that overthrow helps them to take a single. This is the pressure that is on the Kiwi side. Very sloppy. Very sloppy. So far it's not that much easy or good with the feel from the Kiwi side. Looks like they are now feeling the pressure. Keacy Carty to face his first ball. Duffy into his fourth now. Now one slip in place for the newcomer. He pushes towards mid-on. This should have been avoided. This is something that should have been avoided. Fortunate enough that Christian Clark just couldn't grab that ball cleanly to throw the ball at the non-striking. And that was some risky run at this stage. After losing a wicket in the last over, why on earth he will take something like that? It was totally unnecessary to take that single. That was very much risky. So Garfield Silvers watching from Haven, says Hampton. I've anticipated that once. Uppercut. Third man takes it. Unnecessary. Totally unnecessary. After having some excellent start, that ball, shorter ball, going for an uppercut, there was a deep third man in place. So why on earth will you take chance against him? You do not need to take any extra pressure on him yourself, where the fielding side just feeling the pressure. This is something, I will say, poor. 22 from 15 balls after having a wonderful opening stand. Two openers now are back to the hut. 59 for 2. Captain Shai Hope in at number 4. All eyes will be on him. He was there to win the first one with the bat, and he needs to be there to win this one with the bat as well, I think. Over 200 more to get guys bat with senses. Lenzil, Mr. Commentator, where are you from? Your commentary is contagious, says Paula. I'm from Bangladesh. Oh, my fellow friend from Guyana. I'm writing from Barbie, says Ganesh. Welcome. Here we go again, feeling like dominoes, says Hampton. Typically West Indies, says Lawrence. That's how West Indies played. No brains, says Hampton. That was just third ball. That third ball, they just got escaped with some poor fielding performance, I will say, from the Kiwis. That was a really risky single. Never was a run there. They got survived there, and very next ball, that short delivery from Jacob Duffy played that uppercut and has lost the wicket there. Justin Greaves, unnecessary. Once again a shorter start. This time Shai Hope just has left the ball to the keeper. I told you the slide have started, says Hamilton. The captain, the most experienced man in this playing 11 with the bat. More than 6,000 runs for this man, 32 50s and 1900s. Look at the average, more than 50. Captain needs to take the responsibility on his shoulder. Onto his back foot. Dot ball. Put on your cape, Hope. Show them your cricket power, says Hampton. First, that's what I'm saying. Losing their heads. Come on, settle down, guys, says Lenzil. Sometimes these West Indies seem to have a brain freeze, too many unnecessary batting, says St. Lucie. They need to avoid that. If they want to win, they need to avoid that. Only 2 singles and a wicket for Jacob Davis. So 2 successful over for the Kiwis. They are now have got back in this match. That's the timeline. 2 wickets in 5 balls. That's something they needed. They got that. Don't forget the Kiwis lost just 1 wicket within the power play. That's the comparison. New Zealand, yes, they are 29, but they lost just 1 wicket in the power play. 59 for 2 now for the home side. 5's the mid-wicket fielder. Keacy Carty nearing to his 2,000 runs in ODIs. Just 5 runs short for his 1,800 runs in this format. Start is good for him. 650s and 400s. Best of 170. Average is healthy, more than 41. Shai will play with all his brains as Ganesh. Hope so. Captain is to take the responsibility. Shai owes us some runs, as St. Lucie. This could be the day. This could be the day for West Indies. Back-footed punch. Half stop by the point fielder. They will take a single first run and second run for Keacy Carty. These guys are really brainless. I just can't believe, says Lawrence. Hope alone can't do it. It's just to settle down. They will win, says Lenzel. There's a wonderful partnership we have seen in that opening stand. 57 rounds opening stand. Stage was set. Now they need to carry on that momentum. Yes, a couple of wickets are down. They need to forget about that. Now try to build up a partnership. All through the defense of Shai. Little bit of in-swing. $135K is the last one. Another in swing. This time he has got some bat to that. Brainless or none, says Ganesh. Hope is playing a batsman and Carty is playing a Robin. Show them the power. Show them the power, okay? This is what Shai has done in this series so far. 105 runs in this ODI series with the 35 average. Strike rate is under 80. With Fuller goes towards mid-off. Want to take a single. Good run. They're very much quicker in between the wicket. That's the first run for Shai off the mark. On the other hand, Keacy Carty has scored 176 runs in this ODI series, 44 average. Man in form. He has got out on 13 in the last match. Both of these two men also got out cheaply in the last match. 13 for Carty, only 2 for Captain Shai. So one good innings from both of these two will help West Indies to win this one. Defensive shot, finds the cover fielder. Dot ball to finish. Good over from Nathan Smith. Just 2 singles from his 4th over. 61 for 2. The run rate is going fine. Just play with the senses. Lenzel definitely they are still going with 7.6. It's been a wonderful start for West Indies. There's just one extra wicket, I will say. They could have gone through just with 1 wicket. The last wicket totally unnecessary. Anyway, 2 wickets are down. Let's build up another good partnership. One big partnership will get them closer to the victory, I think. Jayden Lennox show starting soon, says Hampton. Hampton just watching for it. Jayden Lennox. He failed in the last match, got 1 wicket, I think. Should be a wide. Yes, it is. That's the number 3rd runs from the extras. Western love to lock the gate when the horse already bowls, says Marcus Johnson. Just don't allow too much ducks, take singers, keep game going, says Lensil. It's almost... that is a good shot. That is wonderful shot. Little bit of fuller length. And bit outside that off-stump line. No intention from Shai to play that on the ground. Has hit that on the up. And that is some good connection with the bat. Fresh boundary for the skipper. And boundary number 7th for West Indies. Oh, wanted to leave that ball. And in the process, he's just got a bottom edge. Bit lucky not to hit the timber there. Seven boundaries with 3 sixes within the first 8 overs and 2 balls. This is the start that Western has got here. And they need to capitalize that chance if they want to win. This is wonderful. This is the 4th 6. This is Shai for you. I just love that class of this man on the left side.
Super.
Right from the middle of the bat. Over the long off boundary. Gets a boundary in that second last ball. Now a 6 for this man. Oh, slower delivery. Good thinking from Duffy. And Hope just got an inside edge. They're taking 2. Only 114 Ks. The last one. The last 6, it was 83 meters 6 from Shai. Let's hope these two are able to hold together and play sensibly. Western is claim a tendency to implode, says Daly. They started well with that wonderful opening stand. 50-odd runs opening stand, just 2 quick wickets. The second one was a totally unnecessary shot to play. But hopefully they will get back again with this partnership, which is now building up. 15 from 13 between Shai and Carty. Just a 4 in every over and single will be okay, says Lensil. Okay, already 7 boundaries and 4 sixes. We'll talk about the power hitting after this over. We'll compare that power hitting performance between these two. Dot ball to finish. 13 from the 9th over, 74 for 2. That's the power hitting comparison. After 9 overs, New Zealand got 8 boundaries, no sixes. Look at West Indies, they got 7 boundaries and 4 sixes. Look at the stat. New Zealand at the same stage, they were on 44 for 1, and the home side now, they're flying 74, but problem is that wicket column. They've lost 2, still 8 wickets in hand, and they need not to forget that the last 3 matches just couldn't bat through the 50 overs. So this is something really important for them to keep in mind. They need wickets in hand. Captain Hope to rescue, says Hampton. Time for the skipper. He could be dangerous with the ball. Mitchell Santner always like to play with the batter's mind, and he could be very much dangerous. First ball goes towards Kaba. Dot ball. Look at that experience. 139 wickets from 129 matches he's playing today. 2 fifers, 5 3-fers with only 4.8 economy. Best of 5 for 50 as well. Oh, bit inside part of the bat. No damage. Hold your heads down and play your normal game. When you get good ball, put them away, says Walker. Bit flatter. Back for the defense. Just don't play too many defensive shots. You need to play positive cricket. Even after losing 2 wickets, just don't get on your back foot. That's some good spin. These bowlers are very clever. Just be careful, says Lansell. Hello Hampton, how come you too late? Okay, Santner last game bowled and batted well. Yep, wonderful all-round performance, and saves his team. Goes towards mid-on. That's the first run in this over. That was the number 10th singles taken by West Indies. Santner last. Okay, these two can get a good score, I hope, says Lansell. It's needed. It's very much needed for West Indies. Just a single run from the first over of Mitchell Santner. And that's the conclusion of the power play. 75 for 2 after the power play. That is how they have scored their runs within the power play. West Indies 10 singles, 5 doubles, 7 boundaries and 4 sixes. The power hitting performance has improved a lot compared to the previous matches. 34 dot balls is there as well, 57% dot balls. Keep the scoreboard ticking over. This is the best start we had, says Randy. Definitely. The captain of West Indies needs to play well, says Ganesh. Definitely they will try their part and hope so. Christian Clark will bowl his first one, playing his first match. Right on medium seam, 25 years of age. West Indies need some sensible batting. No reckless shot. Going towards mid-wicket. Keacy Carty, number 19th ranked batter of the world in ODIs. Second best batter for West Indies if you talk about the ranking. Flicked away towards a deep fine leg single is there to take. And his partner, the captain, the best batter for West Indies in this current squad, or at this moment, number 6th ranked batter of the world in ODIs. That is Shai hope for you. Oh yes, they need to hold their heads down and bat on, says Dorothy. Picked away by the captain. Single is there to take. There is deep square leg. Christian Clark. Only the 4th match he's playing. 7 wickets from the first 3 matches. 2 3-fers as well. So yes, I will say it's a good start by this man. 6 wickets from the first 3. It's in for 7 wickets. And this is the time when he's playing his first match in this series. With an offer. This could cut short, but they will take a single though. Yes, these are the top 10 batters of the world, and we have one from New Zealand, one from West Indies in the top 10. Daryl Mitchell missing out in these last two matches for the Kiwis, sitting at the top. And Shai Hope, the skipper of West Indies, at number 6th. 3 from India. And despite of having that 3 top-class batters, they have lost the ODI series against England. 107 Ks, good slower ball from Clark, but the single is there to take. If all power hitting who will stabilize the innings, then why not Powell, King and Shepherd on along the Hetmyer and Rutherford? It's T20 side, not ODI, says Ideal Aussie. It's a dot ball to finish. 79 for 2 after 11th. We're rallying around. The West Indians, don't let us down. Please guys, says Lenzil. Our batting is so inconsistent. Is to need to bat. We build a partnership, says Hampton. Yes, a partnership is needed for them. They started well. 57 runs opening stand. Then just 2. Now another partnership. Good to see them growing. And right now 20 runs between these two from 26. Hope alone can't do it, but he did not give us any run in the last 3 matches. He needs to come good today, says Cameron. Yes, hopefully he will finish it on high. Hope started with a good knock and on the match for his team. Now maybe this is the finish. He will try to keep to take his team home. Maybe 100, who knows. Oh, onto the off stump. Back for the defense. Santner is always dangerous. 92 Ks from Santner. Just watch the ball put away the bad ball, says Lenzil. Goes towards long off. This is good one. Play with that straighter bat. Single is there to take. Michael Santner, one of the top ranked bowler of the world, number 7th ranked bowler of the world in ODIs. Performed with the ball, with the bat in the last one, saves his team. Into second over now. This pair needs to remain for at least the next 10 overs. Plays with the straighter bat, fires the mid off, no chance for run. Says Daly. Last ball of this over. It is back foot, fires the cover fielder. It's a dot ball to finish. Santner, his first 2 overs considered just 2 singles, 80 for 2 after 12. Yes, a time for a reminder. Don't forget to share this live stream. It's time to go share now with your friends and family, to invite them to join with us if they want to join and they want to enjoy with us. Western is not bad at chasing. We can do it. This ground is, I think, very much there for the team who batted second, win the most of the matches at Barbados. Bit fuller defensive shot from Hope. 16 from 18. Got a 6 and a boundary. Strike rate is just under 90. Fuller length, finds the mid-on. Good looking drive, but just couldn't play that into the gap. They need a partnership. There's 21 now in this third wicket stand from 34 balls. And here's Hope now 100% effective, whereas Carty 45% effective. Slight misunderstanding. Hope wanted to take a single, but Carty says no to that. They need to make clear calls. 124 balls and 4 Ks in fact. No slip are in place. There is now mid-on at the 30-year circle line. It's been a wonderful power play for the West Indian side. Right now, if you talk about both the teams, after 12 overs and 4 balls, New Zealand, they were on 62 for 1. West Indies 18 runs ahead, 80 for 2. Victor Waiters leg side to take a single, 81 now. This is the phase where West Indies need to play sensible cricket. Just need to take singles, rotate the strikes. Keeps the scoreboard going. Onto his back foot, fires the mid-off dot ball. Just a single. This is something they need to work on. Only 2 singles from the last 2 overs. It's 81 for 2. If we win, I'm having meatloaf, and if we lose, I will eat crows, says Hampton. West Indies just need to keep a level head, says Denval. Sorry about that. Santner will continue. Just conceded 2 singles. Look at Mitchell Santner has bowled 11 dot balls out of his 13 deliveries. Too many dot balls, yep. That's a dot ball counter. 47 dot balls. The last one. Another dot ball. Mitchell Santner, not only one of the top ranked bowler, is also one of the top ranked all-rounder of the world. Number 6th ranked all-rounder. And he has shown his class in the last match. Back-footed punch, wonderfully fielded by the cover. Saves a certain run there. That's a lot of dot balls, says Hampton. There's 49 dot balls out of the first 13 overs and 3. Good flight. Kept a bit low. Another dot ball. 50th dot balls there. Too much dot ball, says Davis. Flicked away to his leg side. This time they will take a quick single. Direct hit could have been interesting. Will Young with the throw at that non-striking end. Too much dot ball, says Norman Joseph. There's 50 dot balls out of that first 14 overs almost. Mr. Dot balls is wheeling, says Hampton. Going for a slog sweep. Getting higher. And over the fielder. Fielder will cut that off. Jayden Lennox. They have taken 2. That's the pressure There's the pressure on the batters, and that's why they have played that risky shot. 3 runs from the third over of Santner. It's 84 for 2 after 14th. Come on, guys. 6-4-6 Scully side. Partnership between these two now 25 from 44. They needs to carry on this momentum. Wicket here for New Zealand means they are right back on top in this match. So this is the crucial phase for both the sides, I will say. The captain is the wicket that the Kiwis will look for. Captain on strike, 18. Christian Clark into his third. Captain goes with a one-handed straight drive. I think that is a safe shot. Going over the mid-off. There's no long off in place. That is why he tried to play that shot. 2 more runs for Windies. Into the 20s. But since right now, seems like that the West Indies is now feeling a bit pressure. 2 miscue shot from both of these 2 men. One in the last ball of the previous over, that was from Keacy Carty. Now Shai Hope, as there is no man at the deep. It was going over that mid-off fielder. Short ball pulled away. This time has connected well. Much better connection and control. And more importantly, he has found the gap. Through that wideish long on boundary. These guys need to aid their spinner. Get too many dot balls. They don't have to take unnecessary risk, says Seth Lucy. Smith says, I'm afraid to say a word. Look at that. Required run rate is 5. So that means if when you take a single run of a ball, you need just 5 singles of an over to win from here. That is the sensible cricket they need to play. Like to see that regularly. Singles, singles and singles. This is exactly what they need. They will get some odd boundaries as well. And for the Kiwis, if they want to win, they need to break this partnership. Need to take the wicket of Shai Hope. Carty goes for a cut shot. Finds the point. No chance for run. These are the top 5 batters for West Indies in ODIs. Last 2 are missing. Shai Hope, Keacy Carty, both of them are batting together. So this is the best ranked batters for West Indies operating together. Rutherford still to come. And King and Lewis not playing. These 2 got to stay there, says Lenzel. Yep. The captain of New Zealand is trying to bowl at 10 over straight. Don't give him any wicket. We need to play him out, says Ganesh. Short ball. Wait for a pull shot. Bit miscued, but enough to take a single. Good over for West Indies. 8 runs from the third over of Christian Clark. That will help. 92 for 2 after 15th. After that 57 runs opening stand, they lost the second wicket in quick time. 59 for 2 then. Ackeem and Justin Greaves just got a flying start with the bat. 2 sixes and 4 boundaries for Ackeem. 1 6 and a couple of boundaries for Justin Greaves. Now Carty and Shai Hope trying to build up a partnership in this third wicket stand for the home side. We need hundreds, says Khary side. Run rate is good. Stay in the middle. Play sensible cricket, says Devon. Yep. Run rate is still more than 6. Santner. I'm sure he will have some different idea. He will try to break this partnership for sure. Fight a delivery. Biscuit cover drive. Good flight from Santner, inviting the batter to play that cover drive. 91 case. Just keep the run rate going, says Lenzil. Another flighted ball. And it's some spin as well. This time left the ball to the keeper. Umpire says that's wide. Bit harsh call to me. Like to see that one more time. Santner just giving a rising smile. Okay, tight call, I will say. That's the 4th runs from the extras. Plays and miscued. Come on, guys, let win this game. Let not lose any more wickets, says Williams. It's straighter onto his back foot. Goes to his leg side, but finds the short fine leg fielder. Still no run from the bat in this over yet. Santner, that was the 17th dot balls he bowled tonight. Good flat delivery from Santner. Played for a cover drive. This time will take a single. Number 20th singles for West Indies. Captain on strike. Captain versus captain. Up goes towards cover. Dot ball. New Zealand is not much better than us, no matter what the ranking says, says Keith. That's the very good confidence. I'd like to see that from the batters as well. It's a dot ball to finish. Only 1 from the bat and 1 from the wide. 2 from the 4th over of Santner. 94 for 2. With that saying, it's time to appreciate the support you guys are giving during this live stream. And you know what? You have completed 200 likes during this live stream. That's another milestone completed by our viewers. Thanks for that. Much appreciated. And it's also the time for drinks break. And during the drinks break, it's another milestone that is completed today. Yes, 1,700 subscribers family just has been completed by our new viewers. Everyone within that first 1,700 subscribers. I'd like to say a special thank you for joining this wonderful journey of Cricketune. Hopefully this journey will continue for a longer period of time. And that's the support we need, and that's the support you guys are giving. Thanks for that. And right now, West Indies need some support from these two right-handers. 35 from 56 between the captain Shai and Keacy Carty. And yes, they need to support their team in this 3rd wicket stand, building up a comeback partnership for that home side after losing 2 quick wickets. Hope now 100% effective, whereas Keacy Carty 57% effective. Not too much dot balls. Watch the ball and play. The merit, says Lenzil. Take what they give you and put away the bad balls, says Hampton. No more losing. Can't take it, says Lenzil. Glenn said this guy had to just bat until 40 overs. That will be good. That will be great. And I think that will be the match for the West Indies to win. But it's been a good start by this two right and left hand combo. Ackeem once again got out on 30s. This is the third time he got out on 30s. He got 33 runs in the last match. Now 34. Someone has to give him some good piece of advice how to get past the 30 odd runs and take that to at least a 50. Yet to score his maiden 50. 22 for Justin Greaves. That was some unnecessary shot, I will say, to play at that point when your team has have lost a wicket in that 2 runs earlier. Why will play that kind of risky uppercut shot and to give your wicket away? And after that, it's time for some rebuild process. Carty and Shai, two most high-ranked batter for West Indies right now, batting together. And a wicket for Jacob Duffy and wicket for Nathan Smith. And they will try to break this partnership for sure. And he's the captain of the Kiwis. Now he will give the ball to his left-arm spinner. Man who took 11 wickets throughout this series, I believe. Jayden to bowl his first one, left-arm orthodox. Take 1-2 and hit the bat ball, says Khary side. Only single or doubles will win the match. Look at that record rate, 5.1. 175 to win from 204 balls. That's the equation for West Indies to win. First ball, bit fuller. Goes towards mid-off. And for the Kiwis, they need 8 wickets to win. Or need to restrict West Indies within 173. That's the 2 ways winning scenario. Here on Crick Tune for you. Cut away by Carty. And there is a protection at the deep. Will be just a single. Jayden 19 wickets for this man, only playing his 10th ODI. Already has taken 1 fifer, 1 threefer, so that's been a wonderful start with the ball by this left arm spinner. Look at the economy, only 4.3. Still very early days, but start is wonderful. Goes towards mid-off. No chance for a run. Another dot ball. Got to be watching my pressure. I take West Indies cricket very seriously. Trust me, says Lenzil. Okay. Don't get sick. At the end of the night, it's just a game. One more run to the total. Fighter delivery. Going for an inside out shot. Oh, tough chance. And they have taken 2. Was that carried to that deep extra cover fielder? Will Young. Beaten for the flight there, Keacy Carty. Like to see that one more time. Anyway, couple of runs. Goes towards cover this time. No chance for run. 4 runs from the first over of Lennox. So it's 98 for 2 after 17th. Oh no, got Jayden Lennox at the show about to start, says Hampton. I think that did carry. That was carried to the fielder. That was really tough. Maybe one of the 10 times could have been taken. But that was a chance for sure. So on paper, Carty has got a life. Here comes Santner, so spin from both the sides. Cut away by the skipper. Single is there to take. The run dry up since spinners come on, says Glenn. They need to find a way to take singles against the spinners. Need to play sensible cricket. 40 runs stand between these two. Going for a sweep shot, missed out. Good flight. Santner asking some serious question here. Almost getting his first one there. Watch this ball, says Lenzel. Look out for the Jayden Linux show, says Randy. West Indies struggle with spin, says Hampton. Definitely once again plays in miscute. Shai needs to give some piece of advice to Keacy Carty. He needs to keep his cool down. Two big shot was tried and both the cases he has missed out. Now tentative push goes towards the short third man. Another dot ball. 3 dot balls in a row. That will definitely feel the pressure. Keacy Carty played 22 dot balls, going with just 37.5 strike rate. One more. Come on guys, watch the balls as Lenzel. Carty is scoring too slow. He needs to bat with sense, but not so scared to take chances. Cameron. Right now he's feeling the pressure. That's all I can tell. Going towards offside. It's a dot ball. Only a single from the 5th over of Santner. 99 for 2 after 18th. West Indies. Carty looking shaky, says Hampton. Yep. But after playing that 24 dot balls, all Carty needs to do, just cover that 24 dot balls here. Don't give up your wickets before that. At the current stage, look, oh boy. I wasn't ready for that. That's side by side for the youth. New Zealand, they were on 99 for 1. West Indies also are on 99, but they have lost 2. That's side by side. Very close contest, right? Lennox to ball his second. Kept a bit low. Back for the defense by the skipper. Everyone is just talking about him because he has taken 11 wickets in this series with 4.4 economy. Look at the strike rate. It just needs to bowl 19 balls to take a wicket in this series. This is how deadly bowler he is, at least in this series. Single now will be taken. Sensibly played towards the square leg. Good to see some good crowd coming in, very good number to support West Indian side. There's also some supporters for the Kiwis. Good flight, played towards long on. This is sensible. This is just the thing that Carty needs to do. Without taking the chance against some quality spinners like Santner, he needs to find a way to play with the straighter bat and to go into the gap. There's plenty of vacuum space just to put that ball towards the gap. Takes a single, keeps the scoreboard moving. 100 up already for West Indies, 101 now. Dot ball number 2. Just sensible cricket. Carty says Davies, watch the bowling. Keacy, settle down man, says Lenzel. Jayden Linux show is live, says Hampton. Pick the way towards leg side. Finds the shot finally. This time has played with that straighter bat. Good to see that single will be there to take 3 singles from the second over of Jayden Linux. 102 for 2 after 19th. Okay. When will they separate? They were in the same position after 18 overs. They are still in the same position after 19. 102 for both the sides. But West Indies have lost 1 extra wicket. That is side by side after 19 overs. Don't be afraid of the spinners, just watch them carefully, and when you get to stray ball, you go after it, says Shai. Carty is a slow accumulator of runs. Goes towards a short fine leg chase for the fielder. Could have been at least a couple. Jacob Duffy did well. 2 more runs for the skipper. Into the 30s now. Hope and Carty need to survive the spin, says Hampton. Perfectly said so. Totally agree with you. For way still to go, but we can do it, guys. Use your brain, says Lenzil. Captain still fighting it hard. Oh, appeal. But going down the offside, I think. Maybe he has got some bat to that. Santner just asking Tom Latham, will he take the review or not? And Latham says no. That was the number 69th dot balls. Textbook defensive shot this time. Bit flatter. 91 case. It's not over until the old lady sings, says Lenzil. Now there's one slip in place. That's a good move from the Kiwi side, putting an extra fielder in that fielding position. One more dot ball. Pressure on Shai. Going for a reverse sweep and has found the gap. That will surely release some pressure. Number 9's boundary for the home side, and it's third boundary for Shai. That was needed. Bit pressure was building on the skipper. After playing 3 dot balls, he decided to play that reverse sweep. Still there's one slip in place. Goes towards leg side. Finds the fielder at the mid-wicket. Dot ball to finish. But still it's a good over for the West Indian side. They got 6 runs from the 20th. 108 for 2. Please explain dot ball, Sang, says Desmond Gordon. Okay. That's the score analysis after 20 overs. West Indies got 26 runs from the singles. They got 9 doubles, 9 boundaries, and 4 sixes with 72 dot balls as well. That means they have played 60% dot balls and got 33% runs from sixes and 22% from 33% from boundaries, sorry about that, and 22% from sixes, 24% from singles. Lennox to ball his third. That's good to see. Plays straight towards long on to take a single. Keacy moves on to 14 now. Shai, captain leading from the front.
Super.
Right now the top scorer with that single is 50 run stand. Also has come up between these two. Second 50-run stand for West Indies. 57 in the opening stand. Now 50 in the third wicket stand. Good flight. Well played towards Kaba. Single is there to take for Shai. Single number 28. Partnership building third wicket, says Hampton. Yep. Just sensible batting you can get there, says Lenzil. Good night, says Sadly. Good night to you. Welcome, Sadly. 2 balls, 2 singles, 110 now. Carty on strike. Carty pushes towards Kaba. There's fielder. That is the first dot ball. Carty needs to step up a little bit because he's striked at now under 40. 25 dot balls he has played within the first 37. Bit fatter onto his pass, goes towards leg side. Single is there to take. This is something they need to do in regular basis. Finding the gap, picking the gap perfectly to take at least a single run. 5.4 the required rate. Still it's very much gettable with that 8 wickets in hand. 29 overs and 2 balls to score 158. That is good. Experience like Shai Hope is very much handy here for West Indies to win. Plays with a straighter bat. Goes towards long on. 5 balls, 4 singles. Just don't get out, guys. Keep going, doing well, says Lenzel. Take all the singles, says Steve. Yep, this is turning out to be a good over. And yes, 5 singles. Good to see that. 1-1-3 for 2 after 21st. Second best stand for the man in maroon, 54 from 86. And he has 2/3 rounds, more than 2/3 rounds were coming from the captain. 68% contribution from the skipper and 28% from Keacy Carty. But he needs to give the support here. Carty. Go West Indies, we need the pride of West Indies. Show the world we can play cricket, so sadly. Long way still to go, says Lenzel. Santner bowling his 7th over, 7 in a row for Mitchell Santner. He is very much desperate to break this partnership, Santner. This is what he has done in this series. 6 wickets for this man throughout this ODI series. Look at the economy, 3.1, only the economy. Playing very lately. And yes, has gone past the cover fielder, but that was a bit risky shot, to be honest. At the very last moment has played that ball towards cover. Always risky when you get on your back foot against Mitchell Santner. Open 37 from 48 now. Goes towards long on. In fact, goes towards mid on, takes a quick single. That's good running. That is something we like to see from them in this middle phase. The sensible cricket. That's all that they need to play. Onto the middle and legs down, pushes towards mid-wicket. Second dot ball. You can do it, boys, says Lenzel. I'm about to sleep. Good night, Mr. Broadcaster and everyone. If we win, I'm having meatloaf tomorrow, and if we lose, it's Crosses Hampton. Okay, good night to you. Plays and miscued. Good spin from Santner. Just 1 ball remaining in this 22nd. Goes towards offside. This time we'll get the chance to take a single. 3 singles from the 22nd. Keacy Cat will keep the strike. 1-1-6 for 2 after 26. I can't believe you are from Bangladesh. Perfect English, says Smith. Okay, see out Santner and Lennox. Don't lose any wickets, says Randy. Yes, these 2 spinners, they're trying their part to break this partnership. Look at the partnership. 57. Jointly the best one for West Indies. 57 in the opening stand, now 57 in the 3rd wicket stand. But it's coming a bit slowish time, I will say. 92 balls. But still very much handy if you talk about the context of the match. The wicket, that is very much crucial to have on your side to win this one for the home side at the current stage. Oh boy. It's still a very close call, neck to neck. Kiwis were on 117 for 2. West Indies 116 for 2. That is side by side after 22 overs. And with that saying, it's time for Michael Bracewell to replace Jayden Lennox, first ball. I will say that was very lucky. He wanted to play that reverse sweep. It's a premeditated shot, always risky to play. Lucky enough for Keacy, Carty got some bottom edge. That saves the day for him. On his back foot, flicked away towards a square leg. Should be a single. Comfortable run. West Indies want to win this match after losing the series as usual. Livingston, come on. It's not done yet. I mean, this match is not over yet, so they still haven't owned this match. But yes, chance is very much there for West Indies to win. Yes, 3 lose in a row. Series is gone, but still you need to play for your team. Appeal, appeal. Umpire says not out. Was the impact was outside that off-stump line? Discussion is going on. And they have decided to take the review. But for the home side, they have something positive because the on-field decision was not out. Even though we lost the series, winning this game will give West Indies a boost, says Lindsay. Yep, that is exactly what I was talking about. I think the impact was umpire's call or outside that off-stump line. So, to me, I think Shai should be survived. And first thing first, was there any gloves or bat involved or not? That needs to confirm. Here's the ultra edge. And here's a flat line, so nothing from the bat. That is confirmed. Hitting above the knee roll, but he was going on his back foot there. Here comes the ball tracker. Pitching outside of impact is umpire's call. That saves the day. And wicket is also umpire's call. This is the luck they needed. That umpire's call has saved the day for Shai. Cannot believe that if the umpire given that out, I think, okay. Anyway, no luck this time for the Kiwis. Luck is now on the West Indian side. How can they lose in Barbados, says Smith? Got some bottom edge. A bit risky shot once again. Good stop by short fine leg. They will take a single anyway. Michael Bracewell. How many times we have seen him taking some crucial wickets at the crucial stage, breaking crucial partnership, and this is maybe another time for him. Already has created some pressure. Good fielding by the square leg fielder, and that will be a dot ball. This is what he has done so far. Bracewell 45 wickets. This is the 48th match he is playing. Another good stop by the same fielder. It's a dot ball to finish. One 8 for 2. Come on, Hope, attack the ball, says Steve. Yes, the next series for the home side, West Indies, coming up on Saturday. First test, day number 1. It's the West Indies to take on Pakistan. 25th of July at 2 p.m. GMT time. The first test match will start, and hopefully I will try my best to cover that from the day 1. And you are most welcome to join. And if you're new here on Cricket Tune, subscribe that channel to enjoy regularly. change up in for Jayden Lennox. So Mitchell Santner, after bowling 7 overs, now he has given the ball to his left arm spinner. Lennox into his 4th over. Big shot is right. Fielder takes it. Jayden Lennox, the man with the breakthrough. There was only one fielder out there at the deep mid wicket. Shai played that powerful pull shot, but not enough to go over the fielder's head. That is a huge blow, as the home side have lost their captain. 39 for 52 balls for Shai with 3 boundaries and a 6. And 3 doubles with 15 singles. Jayden Lennox, the man, once again with the breakthrough for the Kiwis. 118 for 3. Sherfane Rutherford tries in at number 5. That wicket definitely will boost the Kiwi side to get back strongly again. Thanks for giving us the perfect commentary. Don't know what we in the West Indies would do without you, says Livingstone. Thanks for a nice compliment. We need some runs, says Sadly. Yep, come on, Share, watch the ball, says Lensil. Everybody should leave the stadium, says Speak. Hope you said this guy has taken Hope wickets 3 times, says Humphreys. There's a big wicket to take. Jayden Lennox change up in for him has done the trick. That was a loose ball, to be honest. All Hope needed to play just into the gap. Rutherford, 788 runs for this man, playing his 29th match in ODIs. 113 the previous best with 750s and 100. Failed in the last match, just 6 in the last match. Goes to his leg side, that will be his first run. Good running. Good throw from the square leg fielder as well. There's the first run for Rutherford. Hope is letting down his team, says Livingstone. These guys like to hit the ball in the air too much. That's wrong with hitting the ball along the ground, says St. Lucie. Just couldn't place the ball properly. Yes, maybe this is not the right time to take the risk. Maybe after 35 overs. How can you play a big shot first ball without watching, says Smith? That's a good point. But that was just a half volley. That's also true. Only a single. And this wicket for Jayden Lennox. Kiwis needed a wicket. That's the breakthrough from Jayden Lennox. First one for him today. 119 for 3 after 24th. Still not that much big difference if you talk about between these two teams after 24 overs. The Kiwis were on 126 for 2. Western is 119 for 3. That's side by side. If Hetty did do that, he would have been dropped for the next match, says Marcus Johnson. Mr. Commentator, hope you will be able to carry that test because it's a shame no live coverage, says Lensil. I'll try my best. Most of the test matches should be covered by me without problem, hopefully. Western is need to win the game, find ways to score runs, don't allow ball to catch up in the with runs, says Robertson. Good shot and wonderfully stopped by Jayden Leland, I think. And they have taken 3. Full length dive right at the boundary line. Rutherford played down the track and goes towards the deep third man. Perfect effort from Jayden Leland to stop a single run for his country. That 1 or 2 runs maybe could be vital save at the end of the night, who knows. Onto his back foot. Carty goes towards square leg. That's a dot ball. I don't think I can finish the game. I'm so disappointed, says Smith. Come on, just a halfway stage. Carty goes for a big one. Bit miscued, but has found the gap. Should be a couple. Easy 2 runs. Into the 20s now, Keacy Carty. Good start to this over. 5 runs from the first 3 balls here. Michael Bracewell bowling his second over now. Front-footed defensive push. In fact, they have taken single in the last one. With a pitch, just landed in front of that cover. 4 runs from the second over of Michael Bracewell. 1, 2, 3 for 3 after 25th. Boundaries are hard to come by, so Steve. Carty needs to stop playing ODI, says Young. I have no confidence in Rutherford, even though he scores 100, says at Lucy. Yes, 3 wickets are down, and the last one was the biggest one. Sheikhope. 2 batters got out on 30s, 34 from Ackeem and 39 for the skipper, Sheikhope. And Justin Greaves got 22, and Keacy Carty now on 20. Shimron Hetmyer still to come, but these 2 batters need to carry on the momentum for the West Indian team. Lennox to bowl his 5th. You still got to be gettable, guys. Just a patient and application with common sense, as Lawrence. Still gettable, yep. Got him. He was struggling against the spinner. And this time he has tried that lofted shot, missed out the ball. This is the time when the Kiwis are getting back on top. As Jayden Leland takes his 2nd wicket. He goes back for 20, but problem is he has also played 36 dot balls. Only 37 strike rate for this man. No boundary today. 1, 2, 3 for 4. Shimron Hetmyer, the next man, in at number 6. So now Western is right back on top. That's for sure. No patience with the kind of batting, says Livingston. Oh my God, really West Indies, says Lawrence. The video, says Smith. He should be doing that long time. He was putting pressure on Hope, says Smith. Is that the 37 dot balls definitely will hurt West Indies, as he has gone back without covering that. Carty should not get another game for West Indies in ODI, says Young. Carty is a joke. How did you all make it the team? How we have no one better come on Islanders, says a fit body. Gudakesh. Intention was there to flick the ball to his leg side, but they got some leading edge. Luckily, didn't go to the hand. Carty puts too much pressure on his batting partner. I think that's why Hope had to try to score, says St. Lucie. Goes towards mid-wicket, and that's the first run for Shimron Hetmyer today, off the mark on the second ball. This guy should be playing club cricket, says John Humphreys. Khary and Carty shouldn't add. Acha. Most of time watching the team players as young. I wish these players could have seen the text that all the people could have seen the tags that all the people are sending in. They're losing their heads, says Lensil. Just a single run. Jayden Nicholls into his second spell has taken 2 wickets in his 2 overs. Wicket in his last over, wicket in this over. What a wonderful fight back by the Kiwis. Timely needed wickets in this middle phase for the Kiwis to get back on top. 124 for 4 after 26th. Look at that, 2 30s, 2 20s. 34 for Ackeem, 39 for Shai Hope. And Chester Greaves got 22, Keacy Carty from 20. Everyone got start in that top 4, but none of them were able to convert that start to a big one. 70 or 80s could have been a good one from any of that top 4. Wickets are falling in Pierre, so that's the problem, Randy. It's better to use some of the under-19 cricketers in region. Maybe they would perform better, says Livingstone. Bracewell to bowl his third. I did mention that 250 might be enough to beat West Indies. Both Rutherford and Haiti would not last long in the middle, says Rafnarain. Going for a cut shot. And there is a deep extra cover. Single for Hetmyer. .144 from 142 now to win. So the record rate just going over 6 runs per over. Good spin. Michael Bracewell, number 43rd ranked bowler of the world, and he's also one of the top ranked all-rounder in ODIs as well. Shai Hope is not responsible, says Johnson. Been inside part of the bat, but has gone into the gap. Single will be there to take. The wicket says pack of idiots. All of those wickets that are fall for West Indies are clown show. Auguste throw away, pull ball back in stumps. Greaves have no idea where he putting that. Hope a class player, says there we go. On the dot ball. West Indies need a new coaching staff and a new team, says Young. Hetmyer is a good player of spin, says Humphrey. With Fuller front for the defense. Just 2 singles from the third over of Michael Bracewell. It's 126 for 4 after 27. That's the equation for West Indies. They need 143 from the last 23 overs now. The record rate 6.2. And for the Kiwis, they need 6 wickets to win or need to restrict West Indies within 141. That's the winning equation for both the sides. Auguste need to be dropped, says Young. He got so many starts. Got 33 in the last match. Today also got 34. He got start, but just couldn't convert that one. He needs a bit tips from anyone to get past 30 odd runs in ODIs. Therefore, no winning and dominance when the players are difficult. Shimron Rutherford, number 50, first ranked batter. And one internationals. Good flight of delivery going down the leg side. Could have been a wide maybe. He got some bat to that, so nothing signal from the on-field umpire. So 3 dot balls. Onto his back foot. Goes towards long on. Finally, he takes a single. That's the number 42nd singles for West Indies in this run chase. Balls are less than rounds, more trouble for West Indies teams as Livingstone, yes, record right now more than 6.4. Something goes to be wrong in West Indies camp, I swear, as Lawrence going for a pull shot. There's a deep mid-wicket single for Hetmyer. Love the commentary says Doyens, thanks for that. Bring back young Mackenzie to open with King or Campbell. And where is Kevin Sinclair? Says Ideal Aussie. Okay. Bit flatter onto his back foot, punches towards deep cover, single. After playing 3 dot balls, they have taken 3 singles from the last 3. In this spell, this is the first over that Jayden Nicholls has bowled without taking a wicket. 129 for 4 after 28. Francis Glenn says it looks like this is a bloody test match. The coach should be reading these comments because it seems he can't give up, says Smith. Okay. Is there any way to pass this comment to him? Robin Powell would be a better captain, says Steve. I like Robin Powell, he's a fighter. Going for a big shot. I think he has miscued that. And it's a drop chance. This could be the very good luck for West Indies. It was a regulation catch to take. They have taken just single. Poor cricket from both the sides. First it was a miscued shot. Then it's a drop chance from Will Young. Then there was a chance to take a double. They have taken single. Poor cricket all around, I will say. Back-footed push towards leg side from Hetty. Live for Sherfane Rutherford. Good luck for West Indies. Singles and out away the bad balls, sadly. West Indies needs more runs than balls, and the best batters out. Long task in for trouble for somebody. Got to step up, says Lindsay. One more single. Rutherford need go, so it's Davis. Yes, for white ball, Robin Powell is a better captain, says Ideology. I always love him. Yes, so maybe he just couldn't get the result that the West Indian management would love to have. But he is there with that fighting spirit. Always love to think about what to do. Needed some support from the other guys as well. Rest of time, says Kenton. Western is all the way, says Keemani. Welcome. On his back foot finds the field. Dot ball. First dot ball in this over. These guys are so infuriating. The way they play, no heart whatsoever, says Franco. This time he has connected well. He tried this shot in the first ball. Missed out in the first one, but got enough bat to clear the distance in the final one. Much needed 6 for West Indies. 10 from the fourth over of Michael Bracewell. It's 139 for 4. The batting problem is coming from the players or the coaches, as Carlton Sean. Everyone has his role to play. Players also, they need to play sensible cricket. When to play that powerful shots, when to take singles, when to keep the scoreboard going. That's also up to the players. Everyone has their role to play. Lennox to ball his 7th. He goes for a big one. This is good. This is something really good. 2 sixes in the last 2 balls from both of these 2 left-handers.
Super.
Look at the timeline. 6 to finish the last over. That was from Rutherford. 6 to start this over. That is from Hetty. 88 meter 6. Now followed by a dot ball. We have seen 92 meter 6 from Mitchell Santner in that first innings. Don't forget. I just think Sammy selecting wrong teams as Lenzel pulled away. There's a protection. Will be just a single. But with that 6 to start this over, 7 from the first 3 makes a good over. Now the run ball to win. Now exactly 6 runs per over to win. 123 from 123. With Fata fires the field. No chance for run. West Indies doesn't need a new coach. West Indies, what a new information you'd think a new coach will give. We had Phil Simmons before. We had an Australian coach, and we have always been dissatisfied, says Lucy. Appeal. Umpire says not out. And Lennox said that's from the bat. So that is why they haven't taken the review. Rising smile for Santner. Where's King, Lewis and Powell? King is within the squad, not playing. He wasn't in the top in the first 3. Lewis and Powell is out of the squad. Sammy is the problem. The team is trying hard to lose the games. And Smith, West Indies is the best, says Kaimani. This should be the start of a good partnership here, says John Humphreys. Going well, but can they do it, says Lenzel. That's $1 million question. At the current stage, New Zealand, they were on 160 for 3. And West Indies now 146 for 4. I will take that 1 extra wicket as a problem. Not that 14 runs. That extra wicket definitely pushed the Kiwis on top. Bracewell will ball his 5th. Back for that pass towards a long off. Single. Giving well, but they can't. Okay. No need to give your wickets away. Play smart, so sadly. That is the crucial thing to have. Wickets in hand will give West Indies the chance. But they have lost 4 wickets. And after this, they just do not have any quality batters to come. Yes, Motie got 40 odd runs in the last match, but this is a kind of different scenario. Good spin for these 2 left-handed batters. Right-arm off spinner is always handy. Michael Bracewell. Pushes towards cover. Good fielding. They have taken a quick single though. One more run for West Indies. Score now has moved to 148. The players are creating pressure on themselves by not scoring runs, says Livingstone. Now they will take a single. Yes, they need to find a way to keep the scoreboard going. That single is very much important at this phase. This middle phase is always handy to take some singles. 5 or 6 singles. At least 4 singles to take. That's only the 52nd singles for West Indies here. That's a dot ball to finish. 3 singles from the 5th over Bracewell. 149 for 4. If needs a coach that is playing a player for him to aid the forces Lenzel. You know what I love about you? You read most text. We need to express ourselves. Sammy, please check this comment, says Smith. That is why I was talking about that. If there any way to pass this comment to West Indian Cricket Board or the management or in that top phase, they can read that comment. Maybe something good will come. Who knows? Carty doesn't play for the team to win. If you will look at the way he bats, it's all about padding his state. His one strike rate percentage average is average. His batting partner are always under pressure. Yeah, so today he has taken plenty of time, played plenty of dot balls. There's the details. Carty played 36 dot balls today. Only 37 strike rate. Good spin from Nicholls. Well played by Rutherford. And they have taken single in the first ball. Sorry. There's 150 out for West Indies already. 151 for 4. Two balls, 2 singles. Milton says, cut. Okay. Thanks so much, Sir Smith. You're welcome. Come on, some boundaries to relieve the tension, says Steve. Going for a big shot, going over the mid-off. You wanted a boundary, but it won't be a boundary. It will be a couple of runs. Two more runs for Hetmyer there. That was the number 10th time they have taken a couple of runs today. Western is set runs. Partnership also has come up with that couple. Goes towards long on. Single is there. I'm telling you 1,000 times you are the best to have listened to, Sir Smith. That's a really good compliment for me. Thanks for that, Smith. 5 runs from 4 balls. Back for that punch has gone past the cover. Should be a single. That singles doubles. Look at that. They got 6 runs already from 5 balls. Now they need 140 from 109. All they need to have that wicket in hand in the last 5 or 10 overs. I still believe these two left-handers need to bat through that 40 overs together. Back for the punch. Goes towards long on. Very good to see. 7 runs from the 8th over of Jayden. Lennox 156 for 4 after 30 seconds. In local West Indies didn't perform for the past 3 or 4 years. How can he still around? Says Idolazzi. That's a good question. West Indies players only perform well when they are playing regional games, says Livingstone. Is there enough time for these two to get runs, says Lenzel? Definitely there's still 18 overs left in this match. I'm telling the whole to subscribers to your channel, and you deserve it, man, says Smith. Thanks for that. Yes, Thanks for reminding me. And time for me to remind our new viewers. Time to subscribe this channel if you're new here on Quick Tune. Get on board by subscribing this channel. This is your choice and you can make it happen right now. We can open other need to look at the Hetty and learn to bat, says Marcus Johnson. Cut away. Misfield by the point. Nathan Smith was the fielder and they are taking two. Good throw, but they were very much quicker to complete the second run. Into the 20s now, Rutherford, both of these two men, they're now into the 20s. 36 runs together from 42 balls. Hetmyer contributed with 20-16 from Rutherford. No run from the extras. That tells that the Kiwi bowlers were very much accurate in this middle phase. Let's talk about extras. I'd like to see that comparison. Look at that. The West Indian bowlers, they gave 9 runs from the extras after 32 overs and 2 balls, whereas the Kiwi bowlers just 4 from the extras. So yes, you have something to improve. There's everywhere that West Indies can improve, I think. It runs per over. It is getting more difficult, says Livingstone. These two batsmen need to stay still. The innings, sadly. I was talking about Keacy, Carty, says Idolozi. And guess what? He's still one of the top-ranked batter for West Indies. As they didn't do well today. Got out in a wrong time. Going for a big one. This is wonderful to see. Bit pressure was building on West Indies because of some dot balls and for that required run rate. But he has taken that risk coming down the track and has gone for many a mile over that long on boundary. Second 6 for Sherfane Rutherford. Man, he has got no boundary yet. 2 sixes without any boundary. That's 88 meters. Whole word I meant to say, says Smith. Okay, I understand. Good flight. Goes towards long off. Single. That is sensible cricket. I love to see that after getting a 6. Just pushes for a single to take. Sensible from Rutherford, in fact. And he will keep the strike. 10 runs from the 6th over Michael Bracewell. 166 for 4. Hold your head, guys, says Butcher Akram. Might as well. Nothing else to lose, says Steve. Carty can't play spin, says Marcus Johnson. Most of the West Indian batters, they're very much struggling against the spin. This is something they need to improve to get the result. But in their home condition, unfortunately, they're also struggling against spin, where the seamers should have taken the upper hand. The spinners are taking the upper hand. These two will win the games as Khali's side. Hope so. If they keep going without losing any more wickets, it would be good, says Lanzil. Yes, wickets in hand is definitely important. Time for bowling change. Just talked about the seamers. And here comes the seamers. Latham Smith to bowl his 5th. Still the man who took the first wicket for the Kiwis. 4 overs, 37 runs and 1 wicket, going with 9.3 economy. Now Rutherford will be the man on strike. He's on 27 now from 34. That's more details of him. Has played 20 dot balls, taken 10 singles, 1 double, 1 triple and 2 sixes. No boundary. Strike rate is just under 80. Going with a straighter bat. Well done by Nathan Smith. Saves a single round there. Go West Indies goes as Miguel James. I like Rutherford. If he stays there, we have a good chance as Lenzel. Carty was trying hard to lose the game, says Jangoo. Short ball, going for a pull. Couple of bounces to that deep square leg fielder. Shimron Hetmyer going with more than 100 strikes at 20 now from 19. With 12 singles, 1 double and a 6. And guess what? These two left-handers got 3 sixes between them. No boundary, not a single one. And he's going with more than 100 strikes at Hetmyer. 100 balls left to score the 102 runs with 6 wickets in hand and 6.1 the required rate. Textbook defensive shot from Hetty. That was the number 113th dot balls. As someone said, they are bad when they play against Caribbean. To say Smith. Okay, we need to get a coach to teach them players to play spinners, says John Humphreys. For that, they need a coach outside that Caribbean line, I think. Maybe from the subcontinent region, where the spinners got more purchase from this pitch. At the current stage, New Zealand, they were on 173 for 3. And West Indies not far behind, just 6 runs shorter, but they have lost 1 extra wicket. 167 for 4. They're side by side. Slow ball bouncer. Push towards Deep Salmon to take a single. We need to get the... Right, it's time for me to appreciate the support I have got from our viewers in the chat box. Yes, these are the top fans in that live chat box. Smith, Hampton, Lenzel, Seth Lucy, Lawrence, John Humphreys, Steve, Sher, Tulsi, Norman Joseph, Ideology, Marcus Johnson, Devon, Davies, Pascal Williams, Khary, Hamilton. Thanks everyone for joining in the chat box. And we also like to welcome our new viewers to join there. 2 singles from the 5th over of Nathan Smith, 168 for 4 after 34th. Hetty go get them round, says sadly. But it's so hard to stay at the crease and play cricket, says Lawrence. I don't know. They just... right now, these two batters, they are trying their part. Yes, Rutherford got a life in his early phase. But after that, they have fought back with some good shot. Yes, still, I think they need to find a way to take some singles in the middle phase. 45 runs together from 52 now in this 5th wicket stand. The 3rd best partnership for West Indies. And it's not done yet. They need to carry on this momentum till at least 40 odd overs. 7th over for Bracewell, who is winning, says WNG. Tough call. Going for a powerful shot. 1 bounce to the long on. No sudden rush of blood for West Indies. That's the last thing that West Indian fans would love to see. It's good shot. Luckily, it was landed well ahead of that white long on fielder. Rutherford goes towards leg side to take a single. It's so hard for me to be watching since 1 p.m. Today losing my day to see West Indies lost. Not good, says Lensil. It's not done yet. Cut away by Hetty. He will take a single quite comfortably. You're doing well. We are enjoying your commentary, says Norman Joseph. Thanks for a nice compliment, Joseph. I'm 70 can play spin to win from the left, says Kemal Jackson. Okay. Oh, that's some wonderful spin. Good take by the keeper. No clue for Rutherford. Very good spin from Michael Bracewell. Still wicketless. Wanted to play that cut shot, got some bottom edge. No chance for run. Second dot ball in this over. Come on guys, show us that you have the guts to do it, says Livingstone. Last ball of this over. Pushes towards upside, finds the point fielder. Just 3 singles from the 7th over of Michael Bracewell. 171 for 4 after 35th. And it's also the time for some drinks break. Yes, West Indies have lost 4 wickets in this run chase already. All the top 4 men already are back to the pavilion after getting some sort of start. 34 for Ackeem, 22 for Justin Greaves, 20 for Keacy Carty, but he has taken a longer period of time. 36 dot balls played by only Keacy Carty. And Shai got 39. So 4 starts for West Indies. But unfortunately, no 50 yet. And right now, Rutherford and Shimron Hetmyer into that 20s. Rutherford on 29, got a life already. Hetmyer on 23 from 24 balls. Just 4 runs from the extras. So 15 overs remaining. And from that 15 overs, West Indies need 98. So 6.5 the required rate for West Indies. And the Kiwis, if they can break this partnership, I think that they are very much in the driving seat. 6 wickets to Wayne for the Kiwis, or need to restrict the West Indies within 96 runs. The Jamaican, I don't make cricket for jokes, says Smith. West Indies don't deserve any drink at this time, says Livingstone. Bat long for a good score, bro, says Norman Wells. Hetmyer batting looks easy, says Marcus Johnson. Singles are there, but we need some boundaries, says Sedley. And for the Kiwis, they have taken 4 wickets. Couple of wickets once again for Jayden Nicholls. Come back with some wonderful deliveries in his second spell. 1 wicket for Duffy, 1 for Smith. 6 bowlers have been used by the Kiwis. There's the match summary. 268 for 9. New Zealand with 350s. And in reply, West Indies got some wonderful start. Got some flying start with the bat in that opening pair. Now 171 for 4. Thanks to Rutherford and Hetmyer now. Trying to build up a partnership. Plenty of start we have seen, but no 50 yet. 98 to win for West Indies from their last 15. On that note, I'd like to appreciate you guys completed 200 likes already. Very close to 250s. Maybe 300 is there to load. So thanks for that. This is the only button that feels both of us happy, right? It means like. So 4.9 the run rate and the required rate. Now 6.5 for the home side. They got 6 wickets in hand. Need to score 98. Hetmyer on 23. Missed out in the last match. This is what Shimron Hetmyer has done in this series so far. 49 runs. And this is only the second match he's playing. Look at the average, 49. Nathan Smith to bowl his 6th now. Coming from around the wicket. Goes towards point. Take your time, guys, as Khary side. When you need these West Indies players to play positive cricket, they fail miserably, but in reality they need to strengthen your auras spiritually, mentally and physical. That's the trick, says Norman Wells. They should be mentally tough. That's the first thing. As a player, you need to be mentally tough to get succeeded in this top competition phase. That is overhead bouncer, and that's a wide. Number 5th runs from the extras. One thing I can say, sir, your commentary and knowledge of both teams is bloody impressive and awesome. Great job, says Francis. Thanks for a nice compliment, by the way. It's still coming from around the wicket. That's a slower delivery. Beaten for the pace there. Shimron Hetmyer. Has bowled that good length delivery outside that off-stump line. Missed out. That was the number 120th dot ball. So that means out of that 35 overs and 2 balls, they have played 20 overs as dots. So that's a big number. Going for a big shot over the cover, miscued, but has found the gap. And wonderfully stopped by the fielder at the deep third man. Couple of rounds are taken. That is what a pressure can do to you. Pressure was building on Hetmyer after playing 2 dot balls. He has come down the track. Wonderfully stopped by the deep third man fielder. I think that was Clark. Christian Clark was the fielder. Going towards the mid-off. They have taken a single, I think. Good running. This is how they have scored their runs in this match so far. West Indies 65 singles, 12 doubles, 1 triple with 9 boundaries and 7 sixes. Just 120 dot balls are also in there. They're about 56% dot balls. Flicked away towards leg side. Finds the mid-wicket fielder. 1 more dot ball here. Nathan Smith is currently the number 93rd ranked bowler in ODI cricket. Got the first wicket in that 4th ODI. Got the first wicket today as well. Now he's trying to break this partnership. Partnership of 52 now between these two. Third 50 run stand for West Indies. And he's giving the hope back towards that Caribbean fans. It's a dot ball to finish this 36th over. 175 for 4 after 36. Guys, I have a little faith. We are going to win. Let's keep calm, guys. As West Indies playing, says Lawrence. There we go. That was some flying start in that power play for the West Indian team. 15 runs from the 6th over, despite of losing a wicket in that over. Still the best one. The players should be paid on performances. Young Michael Bracewell to bowl his 8th now. Hetmyer on 26 now from 28. Going for a pull shot, bit miscued. Long on, will cut that off. Single is there. Hetmyer just tried to play that big shot, miscued shot once again. Bracewell will try to break this 53-run stand. New Zealand, they know the importance of this wicket. And for the West Indian team, if these two left-handers can continue for some 6 to 7 overs, things could be very good for the home side, I believe. Cruiser Smith, come on guys, let's get this round, says Williams. Hetmyer on strike, 27 now from 29. Onto his back foot, goes towards long on. And now the single. 3 balls, 3 singles. 30 from 44 balls, that's his 800 runs in net ODIs already. 818 runs now. 750s and 100 for Rutherford. This is the day for him. Already got a life. Now it's time to count on that. Go get bigger. That's the bigger one. And that's the boundary. Fresh boundary for Sherfane Rutherford. Number 10's boundary for Australia is much needed boundary for the home side. You can't plant corn and want to reap peas, says me. Coming down the track. This time he has found only just. The fielder was there, almost getting it closer to the ball. I'm still not quite sure, was that a boundary or a 6. Umpire will have a look. Full length dive at that whitish long on boundary line from Christian Clark. Just out of his reach. I think that's a 6. I think that's a 6, only just. But doesn't matter. It will help the Windies team. And yes, he is on fire. 10 from the last 2. Wanted to play that slog sweep once again. This time has missed out. But still will take a single. We need a good old-time batting coach, says Norman Wells. No pay if you don't work, says Smith. 14 rounds from the Michael Bracewell's 8th over, 189 for 4. Smiles are back on the Caribbean fans. Why not? If you have a look on your screen, you can have your smile back on your face if you are supporting West Indies. At the current stage, New Zealand, they were on 185 for 5, and West Indies now, they have gone ahead 189 for 4. That's also important. That's side by side. And yes, the Kiwis, they know the value of this wicket, and it's a captain who is back with the ball to break this partnership into his 8th over now. Powerful shot! Flat bat at 6. What a shot from Sherfane Rutherford. Two sixes in real quick time from Rutherford. Just look at that man. Exciting player to watch. Last 6 balls from this man. He has got 2 sixes and a boundary with 2 singles as well. 16 runs from the last 5. Pressure now back on the Kiwis. They need to break this partnership. As Rutherford now on 47 from 48. Going with almost 100 strike rate. Fighter delivery. Waited for the ball to cut. Good stop. Well fielded by the short third man. I think they have taken a single, no, dot ball. How Carty can get a pick in front of Hetty. Make no sense, says Marcus Johnson. OMG says Steve. Fighter delivery headed up with a low full toss. Has played with that straighter bat towards long on. Single is there now to take. The pressure is on these players to perform, and they are giving their best evening in losing causes. Evening in losing causes. Norman Wells. Come on. It's still not done, right? If these 2 guys use their head and bat sensible, West Indies can win this match. Just come, guys, as Lawrence has gone past the shot. Fine. There's protection. They will take 2. Good over for West Indies. Already 9 from the first 4. Look at the timeline. 2 sixes, 1 boundary, and just 1 dot balls in the last 10. With Fuller. That's the second dot ball. If these 2 guys use their... Okay. Last ball of this 38. Sweep shot from Hetmyer has gone past the shot. Fine. Should be another couple maybe. Not just a single. Good over. 10 from the 8th over of Mitchell Santner. It's 199 for 4 after 38. Go West Indies, sadly. Yes, the best partnership in this match for the home side. Running ball 76 runs between Shimron, Hetmyer and Rutherford. The 2 left-handers, they are taking their team towards a victory. 58% contribution from Rutherford, 41% from Hetty. And Hetmyer now for 95% effective, whereas Rutherford 100% effective in this partnership at this moment. Look at that. Last 2 overs looked really good for the West Indian side. Michael Bracewell to bowl his 9th. He's on 31 now from 34. Onto his back foot, punches down the ground. There's long on, single is there. Rutherford back on strike. Just look at that performance in that last 6 balls for Rutherford. He got 2 sixes and a boundary and 2 singles. Now just needs 2 more runs for his 50. 200 is also up with that single for West Indies. 200 for 4 now. Late cut has gone past the short third. Will it be a boundary? It will. Fantastic way to get to his 50. Everyone on their feet. And I think Shimron Hetmyer is the most happier man I think in the middle. Appreciated his partner there. 50 number 8 for Sherfane Rutherford in ODIs. 840 runs for this man. Number 850. 52 now from 51 balls. Just look at that details. 15 singles, 1 double, 1 triple, 2 boundaries, and 4 sixes. Going for a slog sweep, missed out. 102 strike it. Well, I can smell victory, says O'Brien. Welcome, O'Brien. Come on, guys, keep the ship afloat, says Livingstone. 200, another milestone, says Steve. Okay, good flight. Oh, inside part of the bat, miscued shot. The last thing that West Indies will love to see, that losing a wicket here. This is a good momentum for the home side. They're back on top, and they need to carry that momentum. Still, the 40 overs hasn't done. 38 overs and 5 balls is going on. The required rate now under 6, 65 from 67 to win. Wickets in hand is always crucial. Miscued shot once again. Once again, misfield. Pressure on the Kiwis. They will take single. You two gentlemen need to take a shame out of Caribbean fans as do wait for us. Please, guys, says Lawrence. Great 50. Let's double it up, says O'Brien. Hopefully he will do that. Well done, Sheffield, says sadly. 6 runs from the 39 to 205 for 4. Good to see Rutherford has found a bit of form for the GSL and CPL cricket. Norman Wells. Okay, GSL is on the line. You guys want me to cover the GSL? If you want me to cover that GSL Global Super League, you just type yes in the chat box. CPL is still a bit too far. If you want me to cover the GSL matches, I will try my best. Type yes in the chat box. Cut away and goes towards deep cover. Single is there. Congrats, young man. Well done, says Lawrence. Keep the ship floating, says Carlton. St. Lucie says they're okay, yes. Sean, Ricardo, Lerd Fang, Milton Grant. O'Brien says looking forward for that, yes, okay. Denval, Steve, everyone is going for yes. 1-1 dot ball. Yes, everyone is there with the yes. Thumbs up. Okay, I will try my best to cover that GSL matches. Slog sweep. Shimron Hetmyer gets in a wonderful boundary. There was a deep mid wicket and deep square leg, but he has placed that ball between those two fielders. Guess what? It's the first boundary for Hetmyer. That is the 12th boundary for West Indies. Well done, Rutherford, says Dexter. Even if West Indies win some and don't have any shape in it to go, says Smith. Looked like a good night for some chicken curry, says Steve on. Goes towards the deep fine leg, no chance for run, dot ball. Yes, I will love you so much. I'm Rohan from Florida, Orlando. Welcome, Rohan from Florida. You're the best, says Steve. Thanks for that. Let the pretty party start, says O'Brien. Party is already started in the field, in the stadium. Just gone past that fielder at the mid-on. They will take a single though. 6 runs already. Kindness are doing for us, it seems. There's St. Lucie. Yep. Things are now looking good. But for the Kiwis team, guess what? If they can break this partnership, quick single, 7 from this over. If they can break this partnership with Gudakesh Motie to come, things could have been tough for West Indies. So Keacy also need to keep in mind the wicket in 1 or 2 overs may change the things for them. So they need to break this partnership. That's the first thing. But this is turning out to be a match-winning partnership for the West Indian side. Who knows? It's not done yet, but seems like it's doing a good job. 89 from 88 between these two left-handers. What a wonderful partnership. And they're still unbeaten. Still going well. This one is for Sir Gary Sobers, says O'Brien. Okay, bat on guys, please, says Lawrence. Rutherford, I'm glad that you make yours, says Kaimani. Yes, I want you always carry all matches, says Lenzel. West Indies people love to see when their team is on the top. That is on the top. Top of the stadium. It's Sherfane Rutherford. I think that's the biggest of the night. On to his back foot. Powerful as you like. From the middle of the bat. Over the roof. It's still not the biggest. We have seen 92 meters. Now he's gone back. Now he's gone back. Stumped. Too many shots coming down the track. Missed out the straighter ball. And the rest of the job done by Tom Latham. Much needed breakthrough for the Kiwis. 95 run stand between these two comes to an end. And it's a dangerous man. Sherfane Rutherford gets back to the pavilion on 61 from 58. 5 sixes. Can you believe that? 5 sixes, 2 boundaries, 1 triple, 1 double, and 18 singles. Could be the turning point for the Kiwis. Who knows? Here comes Gudakesh Motie, another left-hander. In at number 7. Rutherford, you find it tonight, says Davies. Here's the best commentator for me, says do not do it for us, guys. Hold your heads down and bat, says Dorothy. This Pierre is keeping the ship steady, says sadly. Brainless, I tell you, look at this for no reason after you get a 6, says Lawrence. Oh no, says Lenzel. Rutherford is a brainless. This is stupid cricket from him. This young goes towards a shot finding. Now there's a slip in placed for Motie. Sixers Kaimani. Had it not been for the inconsistent batting for West Indies, they would have owned the series with ease, says Adams. That's been a problem throughout this series, not just in this series. In the recent past, the batting performance wasn't good enough. That's a good shot. And that will give Motie his first run. And they will come back with the third. This is an opportunity for West Indies to win. It would be a great tribute to the Sir Gary Sobers, says Lawrence. I'm listening from Trinidad and Tobago. Thanks for that great cover, says Ricardo. Thanks for a nice compliment. Welcome from Trinidad. Why these batsmen always give away their wicket foolishly, says Livingstone. 2 balls to go in this over. Here comes Michael Bracewell. 2 balls still to go for him. This is his final over. Well played. Hetmyer has played with a straighter bat. Finds a long off. Simple enough chance to take a single. Muniam says, come on guys, all you have to do is not collapse, just rotate the strike and don't collapse. And he has now the required rate under 6, well under 6, 47 from 55. It's very much reachable if you bat sensibly. Only single will do that. Kept a bit shape low. Dot ball to finish. That's the finish for this right arm off spinner today. Has taken the crucial wicket for the Kiwis in his final over. That's how he has bowled today. 24 singles conceded by him. 1 double, 2 triples, 2 boundaries. And guess what? He has conceded 4 sixes. And also has bowled 27 dot balls, 64 runs and a wicket of shot from Rutherford in his final over. So 2 for 5 after 41st. Well done, Rutherford, says Pamela. Yes, well done. But love to see him going through that 40 overs. But anyway, Hetty is there. And now it's the final over for Mitchell Santner. You're the best commentator. The way you speak over the match, we can understand you very clearly. Thank you for that, says Sky. Thanks for that. I'm just trying my part. Sometimes I do mistake in scoring for reading that chat box, I think. Anyway, man will make mistakes, right? But then again, you need to learn from your mistakes. Finish it, Hetty and Motie. It's teamwork, so Steve. Yes, well said. Steve didn't have to be so greedy. He just hit a 6, wide jump out to hit another. Says Sinclair. Yep, there was no need. But he has played his part, I think. But love to see that wonderful boundary from Hetty. Slog sweep from this left-hander. And has found the gap through that deep mid-wicket boundary. Second boundary for Shimron Hetmyer, now into the 40s. 95 the strike rate for this man. Now has played that defensive shot. Hetmyer hit a 6 as Kaimani. He did his best for his side. They always criticize him. Good job, Ratty, says Sher. That's a good combination, Ratty and Hetty. Slight misfield allows them to take a single. Still, I will say it's a good over for West Indies. 5 runs from the final over of that Kiwi captain. He has finished his job with the ball tonight without taking wicket. 39 runs and done and dusted. 227 for 5 after 47. 42nd, in fact. This is really cool cover as well. Listening from Zambia, says Muniam. Thanks for joining from Zambia. Let's win the game, guys. Please, we surely can, says Elik. It's just the singles to take to reach that victory line. 42 to win from 48. Time for bowling change. It's Jacob Duffy to bowl his 6th now. Hetty turn now, says Pamela. I love your voice in a commentator for you. I love it, Rohan, says Dionat. I'm DRB, not Rohan. Rohan is there in the chat box, I think. Goes towards deep mid wicket, trying for the second round. They're getting back with the second round. This is wonderful running. Absolutely wonderful. Has played with that softer hand. Shimron Hetmyer just pushing for the second run and has come back with that second. Red commentary says Varman, thanks for that. Take control, Hetty. You are the senior out there, says Lawrence. Stay there, okay. Stay there, Hetty, says sadly. Waited for the ball, goes towards point, finds the fielder. He's on 45 now. Shimron Hetmyer. This is how he has scored his runs so far. 23 singles, 4 doubles, 2 boundaries and a 6. Almost 94 strike rate. The way he has batted, he deserves that 5 runs at least to get to his 50, and he should be the man till the last ball or that winning run for the West Indies, I think. Finds the mid off, takes a single, 46 now. West Indies winning, says Kaimani. Hetmyer take home team, says Davis. Longs have 2 key offers, says Young. But at this late stage, I think that 2 offers couldn't be that much difficult for West Indies to deal with. That's all I think of. When you know the players can do it, it's shameful when they fail so bad, says Smith. Awkward bounce for Motie. He got some bat to that. How about that pull shot? Takes a single. Gudakesh Motie did some wonderful all-round performance in the last match, but just couldn't save the team. 425 runs for Motie. This is the 41st match he's playing. 250, 63 the previous best. The strike rate is also good, more than 92. Now Hetmyer on strike. He's on 46 now. Short ball. Hetmyer goes for a big one, and I think has found at the middle of the bat into the second tier. What a way to get to his 50. It's the number 50 with 500s for this man on your screen. Crowds definitely are making some noise for him. 52 from 50 balls with 2 sixes, 2 boundaries, 4 doubles and 24 singles. More than 100 strike rate for Shimron Hetmyer. Missed out in the last match, but what a way to get back. And because of some injury concern of Amir Jangoo, he comes into this playing 11. And what a time to get back, smashed at 50. Pull away, should be a single. Yes, will keep the strike. It's a good over, wonderful over. 11 from the 6th over of Duffy. West Indies now cruising along nicely. 238 for 5.
Super.
Love you in the ball, says Carlton. West Indies winning, says Kaimani. Hetty just need to curb his instinct to pull everyone when there is some bowling. He has been calm today. Let him stay that way, please, says Muniam. Yes, I love to see him stay till the very last run for West Indies to win from here. Hetty, please don't give it away. But depending on you, says Lawrence. Smart cricket needed. That says Reynolds. Come on, guys, keep your heads up and win the game, says Livingston. Smash it, says Steve. And we love to see our new viewers smash that subscribe button to join this family of Crick Tune. Yes, if you're new, you can smash that black subscribe button to join this family and to keep that journey going. Congratulations, young man. Well done, says Lawrence. Time for Jayden Lennox. He's still got a couple of overs left. And first ball, single. My brother bugged me every time. I used to cry when the West Indies lose. Brag me every time, okay? It is well deserved 50, says Pamela. Yep. Definitely he deserved that. The way he has batted. Rutherford got a life, but Hetmyer didn't get any life. So he has totally fresh, got some wonderful shots, powerful hitting. Oh, taken by the mid-on. It's a soft dismissal. It's Lennox once again to take a wicket for the Kiwis. Motie wanted to flick that ball towards leg side, but just has found straight to the hand of mid-wicket fielder. Santner takes the catch. 239 for 6. I think it's Matthew Forde to join. Yes, he's the next man coming in number 8 position. But still they have Shimron, Hetmyer at the nose striking in. Western is there, and that's the huge positive sign. Jayden Nicholls still got 10 balls to go, but that is a soft dismissal. It's not that much good bowling that you can lose a wicket. Just needed to pick that ball safely. Anyway, things can happen. Western's got this as Pamela. People calm down with Nicholls. Just block him if you have to, says Muniam. Motie has no crickets. Congrats, Hetty. We can do this, says Twine. I hope this is not the cookie crumbling, says Lawrence. Hope so. Motie made a poor decision, says Reynald. Yes, that's a bit a poor shot, I will say that. But anyway, it's still a very good chance for West Indies. Well played. Has played with that straighter bat. Goes towards long on. But Shimron Hetmyer with that wicket to fall, he needs to keep his cool down. He needs to keep going. Do not need to play that big shots at this point, because that's still they need 29 runs to win. Very good coverage. Great job, says Marshall. Thanks for that. Sammy should come to that. Plays that sweep shot. Was that a chance? Why on earth he will try something like that? I would like to see that one more time. Was that a chance or not? Reaction from Santner seems like maybe it was landing in front of him. But Hetmyer needs to play positive cricket here. Just like that, flicked away to his leg side with a softer hand, takes a single. That is it. That is the way to do that, I think. Sammy should now see the mistake he made in the last match. Not playing Shimron Hetmyer, says Lawrence. Single give Hetty strikes a steep. Monty lost his head, says Lenzel. Thanks again for your coverage, dear. We appreciate you a whole lot. Continue the good work, says Lawrence. Back for the pass from Forde. That is sensible cricket. But that's a good comeback over from Jayden Nicholls. Still, he has 1 over left. Don't forget, 242 for 6 after 44 overs, and still 6 more overs to come. That partnership between Sherfane, Rutherford and Shimron Hetmyer definitely was the key partnership for the home side to get going. 95 runs together. Rutherford got out on 61, but he played his part. Chapman knock. 5 sixes and 2 boundaries make it really easier for the West Indian side to win this from here. Shimron Hetmyer still unbeaten on 55, and Forde will be the man on strike right now to face Duffy. Onto his back foot cutaway. Chase for the fielder. Should be a boundary. I think umpire will have a look. Full and dive once again. Nathan Smith. This could be the good angle to confirm. Oh. Whoa, I think his left hand in that boundary rope. Doesn't matter what I think. It's the third umpire. That does matter what he Is he thinking that's the matter right now? Is he thinking about a boundary or not? Still waiting for the confirmation. I think that's a boundary. That the left hand, or is it? They have given two. This should be the boundary. Miss out this first one, not this time. This is some intelligent batting, I will tell you something. Because Matthew Forde just waited for the ball to come, and the very last moment he has just guided that ball towards deep third man. Has played a very fine touch and goes to the fence. Even the deep third man just couldn't get the time to reach. Oh boy! Oh boy! This time he has missed out the straighter one. Wanted to play that defensive push, but missed out the straighter one. Scrambles in delivery. Lucky for Jacob Duffy, I will tell that, because that ball was hitting the pads, then to the middle and off stump. Hands on head for Shimron. Hetmyer at the non-striking end. As they still need 21 to win, West Indies 248 for 7. Is this another nail-biting finish coming up here? Alzarri Joseph in at number 9. Start was a good one, 6 from the first 2 balls. Forde needs to go home, says Young. Again, damn brainless, says Lawrence. Why was Tindy's? Why, says Livingston. What happened there, says Lenzil. Yes, after getting a 6 from the first 2, they just got out there. That was the wicket of Matthew Forde. So 248 for 7 now, 21 to win. Come on, guys, don't let the ship sink, says Livingstone. Apish, was it taken? Are you kidding me? The crowd, they are stunned. They're stunned by some wonderful catching at the point. Pin drop silence. And Alzarri Joseph goes back for fresh ball. Duck. What a catch. I think that is Henry Nicholls. The one good thing that Nicholls has done in this match, throughout this match, this is the thing that he has done perfectly. Oh boy. 2 balls, 2 wickets for Jacob Duffy. All on a sudden he's on a hat-trick. It's 248 for 8. Jayden sails in at number 10. All on a sudden, the Kiwis are back, right back in this match. West Indies need to calm down, guys. Get too excited when they're batting, rotate the strikes as Muniam. Yes, they still need to play positive cricket, but that was some catching. That was some wonderful catching. Overconfident, says Livingstone. OMG, this is crazy, says Steve. What happened there, says Lenzil. Why West Indies? Why, says Livingstone. The ship has sunk, says Livingstone. Don't tell me this gave it away, says Lenzil. Joseph is stupid, says Young. It's not over, says Steve. Yep, stupid batting again, says Young. Nothing strange with West Indies, says a Lake. First it was a bit lucky, hitting the pads into the middle and off stump. Then some wonderful catching. at the point. Even Alzarri couldn't believe that. He's on a hat-trick. Sails on strike to face the hat-trick ball. And he has defended that. One ball remaining and one over from Lennox still to come. And all eyes will be on Shimron Hetmyer. 29 the previous best for Jayden Sales. And now his team need him to stay till the last ball. 21 from 31 to win. It's the wicket that does matter. Just 2 wickets to fall. That is very close. Two wickets from his 7th over for that 6 runs. Jacob Duffy has turned the heat on for the Kiwis. 248 for 8. That partnership between Hetmyer and Rutherford was making it easier for the home side to win 95 run stand. But that 2 balls, 2 wickets definitely give the Kiwis a strong chance to win this. And Hetmyer is the key man to make it happen for the home side or for the West Indian team. Question is why you were stressing me out, says Lord Fang. Guys told Doris Smith. Okay, time for Nathan Smith to bowl his 7th. Sad West Indies for you, says John Humphrey. Short ball bouncer. Miscue shot from Hetmyer, and that is wide. So 1 more run from the extras. Only the 6 runs from the extras. After 45 overs, the Kiwis, they were on 230. It's the wicket column that is making a huge difference. West Indies with 19 runs ahead, still they're feeling the nub as they have just 2 wickets remaining. Full face to the bat, and he has denied to take the single, rightly so. He doesn't want to expose his partner. There was a chance to take a single for Shimron Hetmyer, just has denied to take the single. He wants a strike. Hetty will win this, says Wesley. Sammy, the ship is sinking. Is all the lifeboat full, says West Indies flattered to deceive, says Livingstone. Being a West Indies fan requires a blood pressure medication, says Muniam. 2 close contests, last one and this one. Gudakesh goes towards cover and still hasn't taken the single. It could be over, says Smith. West Indies just love drama, says Lawrence. Last 3 wickets is a giveaway, says Leong. Dionat says the players have no brain, and Rohan from Florida. Okay, you are the best commentator. Okay, Rohan from Florida. Hetmyer must play it sensibly, says Seth Lucy. Full toss. Long on, long on. 1 bounce to him. That was a risky shot to play. That was too risky. He's just taking my brain off there. It was a full toss, but there's a long off, long on just at the boundary line. Don't forget, Hetmyer is the key man here. 250s up with that single. I need strong. Okay, West Indies can really disappoint its faithful fans. Every time you get excited, they come like the happiness blocker, says Alec Sheffy or Joseph for Forde. He can't bat at all, says Ideology. Nathan Smith coming from around the wicket, got some bat to that, finds the fielder. Yes, they got 26 balls, but playing too many dot balls also will build up an extra pressure. As far as I can remember, is what happening in West Indies cricket. Joseph Williams. Forde was careless, but Forde was careless, but Joseph was stupid. Now Hetmyer under pressure, says Farms. Goes to a deep third man. Chance for a single to take. And they have taken the first run for Jayden Seals. Let's go West Indies, let's go, says Osman. It hurts to see this as Lenzil. Everybody now having some exciting moment in the field. Even the players are feeling the nerve there. Too tensed. Tension is rising. And Hetmyer back on strike with that final ball to come from Nathan Smith. Flicked away towards leg side. Will he take a single? Yes, he will. Will keep the strike. 4 singles from the 7th over, 252 for 8. With direct, in fact, a bit overthrow. But just a single. It hurts to see this as Lenz. Don't let West Indies cricket make you lose your choices. As said Lucy, Seals could save his self, says Marcus Johnson. Now you didn't take singles early, and now it's too late, says Farms. It's shame to see West Indies lose these games, says Lenzil. Hetty will hit 3 sixes, says Wesley. This is the equation. 17 from 24 to win. And for the Kiwis, they need 2 wickets to win. It's still anybody's game from here. It's that much tense moment out there in the middle at Barbados. What a match. And I will say, what a comeback by the Kiwis. Miscue shot. And that miscue shot saves the day. It's a slower ball from Duffy. 107 Ks from Duffy. 1 bounce to the long on. Hit. He's trying to play the big shots. Oh, misfield by the keeper himself. But still, they're not interested to take a single. He's just giving the slower ball, so it will be hard for the batters to get underneath the ball or to generate that power to clear that fielder. Shimron Hetmyer needs to think about that. I think this is the time to think about singles, not the power. You need to generate some extra power to clear the fielder with that so many slower balls to come from Jacob Duffy. Full toss. This time he has connected well. It will do. Just has missed out his length there, Jacob Duffy. Hetmyer just wanted a 6 to come for West Indies. Somehow he got the full toss and has punished that for a maximum. It's 80 meters 6. Could be a wide outside that off-stump line. Yes, it is. Now the pressure back on the Kiwis. It's the pressure. It's the pendulum is shifting. Still, I believe it's anybody's game. Wicket of Hetmyer will keep Kiwis very much on the upper hand. 10 rounds to win. Just 4 now to win. Into the second stand. Second tier. Shimron Hetmyer, you beauty. He is doing the job single-handedly in this later phase. It's a length ball and he has punished that. 2 in 2. On fire. It's 89-meter sixer. And now we need a new ball with 4 runs to score. Listening to a game really make your heart pump. Wow, this is actually exciting. Says Muniam, come on Hetmyer, says Khary. Well done, Hetty, says Dwayne. Wow, what a game, says Steve. I told you they are not much better than us, no matter what their ranking says, says Keith. Hetmyer, well done, says Davis. I hardly can keep my cool, says Lelzil. So am I. What a relief. West Indies will win now, says Livingston. Sammy has no says Marcus Johnson. You beauty, Hetty, says Lawrence. Come on, guys, keep concentrating, says Livingstone. Take the singles if it gets out. So is it, says Lenzel. Just 4 to win. And the new ball as we have lost the last one because of that wonderful striking from Shimron Hetmyer. He's on 69 from 62. Pressure on Duffy. 4 to win. Bouncer. Left the ball to the keeper. 117 case now. What a match. 2 close contests. And this time, hopefully, they will go over the line. They should. Missed out the last one. And this time, Haiti with the 2 sixes in that 3rd and 4th ball. Now 4 to win for the home side. Well done, guys. Wonderful commentators. Can't wait for the Test series against Pakistan, says Steve on. I'm not Haiti fan, but respect to him for the way he played. Win or lose, says Peter Abbas. Yes, he deserves that respect here. Coming from around the wicket now. Miscued shot. It was a dot ball. And it was the final ball of this 47th. Means Seals will face the first ball of that 48. 265 for 8. Get the single now, says Fars. But it was a dot ball. Missed out that ball. Always leaving out. Hated to play his friend, says Marcus Johnson. Yeah, we have this one, says Smith. Rowan Dallas says, let's hope he keeps his cool. No need to be reckless. Keep your head. It's West Indies for taking. Rightly so. Quinn says he lost the ball. He lost the ball, yep. Singers will do it, says Lindsay. Keep your cool, Hetty and Mr. Seal, says Lawrence. Don't fail now. See us home, says Modesty. Nathan Smith to ball the next over. This should be the last over of this match. And Seals on strike. On to his pads, going down the leg side. .130 case. Glad to see you back to form, Hetty and Sheffy, says Randy. Seals, please don't give away your wicket, says Farms. Alex says, knowing Hetty, he will go for a 4, but he better prove me wrong. Okay. Singles will do that, says Lenzel. Says just black out, says Lawrence. Pushes towards point. Everyone, almost everyone, was coming within that 30-year circle now to stop that single. It was also a slower delivery from Nicholls. 115 Ks. I love Westerners and you, my brother. Good job. Love, says Miguel James. Thanks for that. Come on, Seals. Keep your eyes on the ball, says Steve. And get Hattie on strike, says Farms. Everyone within the inner circle, right? The single is tough to take. It goes over the mid-on. And that will be it. That is the final run. It's Jayden Seals. Seals has scored the boundary to win it for the home side. They struggled big time in the last 3 matches, not this one. Finally, a win, and a well-deserved win for West Indies. They have won this match by 2 wickets. What a knock from this left-hander. The way he has batted hasn't given a single chance to his opposition. Yes, there were some close calls, but no drop chance against him. 69 not out from 64. More than 100 striked it with 4 sixes, 2 boundaries, 4 doubles and 29 dot balls. Shimron Hetmyer comes back into the side and has played the match-winning knock with the bat. And don't forget the contribution from this man as well, Sherfane Rutherford. 61 from 58 balls with more than 100 striked it. And look at that 6 counter. 5 sixes from Rutherford. Yes, he got a life, but he has counted on that wonderfully. 5 sixes, 2 boundaries, 1 triple, 1 double, and 18 singles. 95 runs between Rutherford and Shimron Hetmyer in that 5th wicket stand was that crucial partnership for the home side to get over the line. But it is Jacob Duffy who created some very good chance in his last spell. Took 2 wickets in 2 balls and was on a hat-trick, but Seals has denied that hat-trick. And yes, West Indies, that's a bowling card for West Indies. 2 wickets for Vitel, lost 2 for Alzarri, 1 for Forde, 1 for Seals, and 1 for Motie. And first it was the West Indies who have invited the Kiwis with the bat. They got 268 for 9, 350s we have seen from the Kiwis. Will Young, Khary and Tom Latham. 17 runs from the extras. And in reply, West Indies started with a flourish, flying start between Ackeem and Justin Greaves. They got 57 runs together. And once again, Ackeem got out on 30s, 34. Got out on 33 in the last match. Greaves, 22 for him. Carty, 20 from 54 balls with 36 dot balls as well. Jacob also got out on 30, 39 for the skipper. And that partnership between Rutherford and Shimron Hetmyer, 95 runs in that 5th wicket stand, was the crucial one. And I believe that was the match-winning partnership for West Indies. Motie got out on 4, 8 for Forde. Alzarri got out in the first ball. And that moment, Duffy was on a hat-trick, and Seals denies that hat-trick with that defensive push. That is some wonderful batting performance from that visitor. In fact, the home side just gone over the line with that last ball boundary from Jayden Seals, 5 from 7. And yes, Hetmyer also remained not out on 69. And 2 wickets in that last spell for Jacob Duffy. He has taken 3 so far. in this match. 1 for Bracewell, 3 for Jacob Duffy, 1 for Nathan Smith. And that is the bowling card for New Zealand. And that is it. That is the winning moment for the home side. They have won this match by 2 wickets. Yes, that's the result. West Indies have won this match by 2 wickets. And with that saying, the next series is coming up. The first test match, day number 1, starting from Saturday, 25th of July at 2 p.m. GMT time. West Indies will take on Pakistan. That will be the start of the 2 matches test series. And hopefully, I will cover that with our viewers throughout the world. And to have some good time with me, DRB. If you're new, you need to hit that subscribe button to join this Cricket family and to enjoy our live streaming regularly here on YouTube. That's been said. Time for some comments from our viewers. Good game, boys. Congratulations. Good Sammy. A hot mess, says Alec. Yes, says Duncan. Yes, Julia Duncan. Okay, congratulations, says Robertson. Oh God, that was a pressure, but we made it home. Thanks. Western and Sobers is smiling, says O'Brien. Good commentator. Good night, sir, says Sadly. 3-2 better than whitewash, says Steve. Definitely. Thank you, Crichton, says Marcus Johnson. You are most welcome. Losing the series to 3-0. Not bad, says Lenzil. Good job, says Duncan. Thank you, Mr. Commentator. You always does a great job, says Lick. Thanks for that. See you on the 25th for the test. Bye-bye, says Lenzil. See you soon. Way to go, guys. Congrats, says Sabrina. Thank you, commentator, says Davis. Thank you, sir. Please get some rest, says Sheriff. Yes, I need some rest. You also do need some rest. It was some drama, right? It was some heart-beating moment at the final stage here. But yes, we have some exciting cricket matches here on Cricket Tune. Thanks for joining us. I now will sleep well. Good night to all until, says O'Brien. Thanks, says Rakesh. Looking forward to hearing you in the test, says Norman Joseph. Well done. Commentary was great. I appreciate it. You did very well again on commentary, says Rohan. Thanks for that. Thank you, Crichton, says Lawrence. And yes, that is the series. Yes, the Kiwis already confirmed the series. The series now, it's finished with 3-2 for the home side. And yes, it's time to say goodbye to all of our viewers. Time to say goodbye. Yes, thanks for watching. Hope you will join in real quick time for that next exciting cricket matches around the world. I'm not quite sure when. And yes, to have some good fun with some exciting cricket matches with me, DRB, you need to subscribe this channel if you're new and haven't done that yet. Till then, have a nice time. See you soon in real quick time. Goodbye for now.
Goodbye.